What's up, Kinks and Curls? Okay. I'm gonna head downstairs because this is gonna be a doozy, baby. This is gonna be a doozy. Nigga, you wanted it and now you about to get it. I was trying to just wait for everybody so we can all come together, but everybody's on different schedules. You know what I mean? So it's just like we might be dragging this nigga for a little bit, but the nigga continues to go on and on and on. He won't stop. And what do I mean by stop? I'm talking about the fucking emails, you nigga. See, some of you might not see or know what's going on because he's not doing it on his channel where he should be doing it. This nigga is personally in our emails. In our fucking emails. Like a big bitch. And now I'm getting beside myself. So I'm gonna explain some shit. I'm gonna prove some shit. I'm gonna expose some emails. And then I'm gonna tear this nigga apart. Because that's not what I originally wanted to do. We was reaching out to him to say, hey, stop this shit. Because the truth be told, this nigga is one of the sources of the reason why there are, within this one clique, we have different cliques. And I'm going to be honest, it's because of him. The nigga wouldn't sit and go fuck himself or go and mess with some other people. He decided to fuck around with people who've been hanging with this nigga for a year. That's how you know this nigga don't have no resources, no friends, no colleagues, no nothing. Because how in the fuck you sit around with a group of people for a fucking year, and as soon as you don't like something they've done or said to someone else, not even to you, nigga, how the fuck you start fucking with them? YouTube got 1 billion motherfuckers on it. You sat here in this area amongst motherfuckers for over a year. And then because they may have said something that you disagreed with, maybe they went and watched somebody you disagreed with, your stupid ass decided to go to YouTube on your channel and make a video. Okay, cool. Do your thing. Right? Then what you would do is, this is what he would do. How's everybody doing? Magnum, how you doing? The Beauty, what's going on? Underrated, how you doing, baby? Bayou Bunny, what's going on? Curlin, my brother, what's going on? Smokey, what's going on? Let me see what you said. I'm sorry, Smokey. I wasn't looking at the screen. Ebonyman is on some bullshit. He said, hey, Bomb, what's going on in these YouTube streets? Been out of the scene. I've been out of the scene for a minute too, Smokey. So Ebonyman, aka Stupidity Exodus. I know some people are not gonna believe me when I say that Stupidity Exodus. Last night he showed his hand to a lot of people, right? Like he keeps showing his hand to me. I knew it was him from day one. Day one, him popping up in my area, which way he showed up for the first time ever was on this in my area. I knew who he was. Right? If I pop under another name, the way you type, the way people type. Let me give you an example. Kind of give you understand what I'm saying, right? So let's say I change my name and I'm on somebody else's panel. You all would know it's me based on my voice, of course, and if I was on cam, my looks, right, of course. And you would also know it if I was one of the people who text a lot which I don't. You know, probably most of you probably don't even know how I text. I'm not a texter. I usually will jump on a panel. I could talk, I could run my fucking mouth for hours, but I don't like sitting and texting, typing. You know, I don't like texting on my phone. I'm just not that type of person because I'm very expressive. I like speaking, right? So most of you probably don't know how I really type. But for somebody like Ebonyman, well, that's all he does, all he's ever done. And we, if you saw him from this channel to another channel, people uses some, as people we use our own phrases, we speak a certain way, we or text a certain way, and when you hang around a person for a long time, you can tell it's them, usually by certain things they say, especially if they say terms that nobody else usually uses, right? Well, Ebonyman, aka Stupidity Exodus, how did I know that that was him? Well, first of all, a couple of days prior to that, I had gotten into Stupidity's ass because he had said some very disrespectful shit. But it wasn't nothing to where the nigga had to run off. You know, he had to run off with his legs, his head between his legs. Not a grown man wouldn't have. He would have just we would have had a discussion about it, or we wouldn't have. Whatever, but the nigga didn't have to run and change his name, but that's what he did. Okay. I could tell by Ebony's man the way he responds. If you don't believe me, I could pull up some of this nigga responses, and then we could go look at Stupidity Exodus responses just to somebody like Sasa Ray. Ebonyman was saying the same shit. Stupidity Exodus was saying to Sasa Ray. They were long ass paragraphs. He would number his thought process. Right? In other words, this nigga would say, well, here are the reasons why you are stupid. Then he would put a number 1, period, and tell you the number 1 reason. Number 2, he would tell you number 2 reason. This is how this nigga, but everybody don't write that way, but that nigga does. Then this nigga thinks that he has the right to tell people how they should be doing things or not doing things. We all have a right to our opinions, yes, it's true. But see, this nigga is another type of nigga. Like for instance, let me tell you the first time I had a run in with Stupidity. Actually, Stupidity exists from day 1, as far as I'm concerned. He had problems with women, Black women in particular. But some of us tended to like him as far as his persona online because we knew that the nigga, you know what I'm saying? We wasn't trying to really get to know each other for real, for real. He wouldn't have been somebody nobody would befriend. Okay? Because you would have realized right off the bat, he wants to tell you what to do and what not to do. But based on his channel, you know, we thought it was cool. At least he was breaking things down logically. And some people like that. Some people don't. Some people aren't logical. They stupid as fuck. Okay, and that would be for the stupid motherfuckers who want to hide something. Of course you don't want nobody breaking down your shit logically. But right now, Mr. Motherfucker, you logical motherfucker, you non-logical logical motherfucker, I'm gonna break your shit down. See, because that nigga, let me tell you something. So the Viper Pit, there's a few of us who've gotten close, and the reason we gotten close, majority was surrounded around Sasa Ray. I'm gonna be honest. I think everybody would agree to that. We can attest that there was somebody who got us all to come together, and it was because of the things that she had done to pretty much all of us. A lot of people didn't come straight out and tell y'all, you know, they didn't make videos and say, hey, yeah, she did this to me, that to me, but they would share with those of us who was using our voice, right? So I know some of y'all probably wondering, well, why would people come together as they was talking about this one person? It was because that one person was doing some devious shit. And some of these people, you know, Sasa Ray had done doxed people so badly just for no reason. that people change their names and then they would just come and sit in our chat. You know what I mean? And then they would end up coming to me or one of us and saying, yeah, I had to change my name because I don't know why she did that. I didn't do anything. I used to follow her. But anyway, I want to get off of Sasha Ray. But the reason I even mentioning her is because that's how the Viper Pit really came about. You know, the Ratchet Crew. That's what we ended up giving them name, the Ratchet Crew. And they ended up naming us the Viper Pit. We didn't come up with that name, but they called us the Viper Pit and we ran with it. Okay. They was like, we was over there like a whole bunch of group of snakes over here, like a group of vipers. So fuck it. You know, cool. Let me say, so Stupidity Exodus. So the original complaint I noted, once he knew I was a black woman, right? Black woman. Originally, nobody knew anything about me, right? I popped on, I had no photo up, but all you had to do is go through my videos, you would have saw me. I had an account that I had here for over 10 years, but I did not know anything about these communities. All I used to come to YouTube to do, grab some music, put up my own little clips that somebody paid me. A guy would pay me to play his music, to dance to his music, and I would put it on YouTube. That's right. I was one of those. In fact, I was one of the first one of those. A lot of artists would give me their music. That would include Lil Wayne. That would include a lot of big ass artists who had no presence on the internet at the time would pay me to do a little clip, something to their goddamn song and post it. And so that's what I used to do. That's way back when. So let's fast forward to 3 years ago. I don't know, I stumbled across Tommy Sotomayor and I'm like, damn, what kind of shit is this? How can you do this? Like, you could sit up there and talk? I was like, I kind of like this. Okay. Through Tommy is how I found Sasha Ray. My story has never changed. Okay. I found Sasha Ray. I was over there with Sasha Ray. One day she was telling me what type of nonprofit she had, where she was helping Black men in Atlanta, you know, buying them suits, helping them get jobs and shit. Like, this is what I heard from her. And I was about to give her a donation for my organization and her organization. And then when I asked her for the INE number, right? So for my donation, you know, I want credit. The reason I'm giving her the donation because we had to get rid of some money, right, for tax purposes. And when I asked her for the number, all she gave me was a website. I go to the website, I couldn't find the number. I asked her for it again. Next thing you know, this bitch, right, decided that I'm the enemy. That's how that shit fell apart. When I realized, wait a minute, this not legit. This don't even make sense. You can't even be a nonprofit magazine the way she, because when I went to the magazine, it was like more like adult, right? Her in her skippies and shit like that. Nothing wrong with that, because y'all know I did that shit. I had no problem with none of that. But then when I started realizing, I said, wait a minute, this can't be where the money needs to go for what she told me I was giving her money for. Because this magazine, which is non-existent, by the way, she made it look good, baby, but you can't find one copy of that magazine. Anyway, it's not about her, right? But long story short is, she doxed me. She doxed many of motherfuckers. She was doing a lot of bullshit, right? And a lot of us came together based on that. So let me get back, fast forward to Stupidity Exodus. So Sasha Ray had done a video and she was talking about she was a computer engineer. And I'm like, no, I'm a computer engineer. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I ended up liking Sasha Ray. She was like a sex kitten. And I'm using these terms, but she was, you know, not afraid to show her sexuality. Plus, she was smart because she said she was a computer engineer. And I was like, wait a minute, she a little younger version of me, right? Because I am most definitely a fucking Microsoft computer engineer, certified. So I had mentioned this in my first live stream, and Stupidity Exodus questioned me in a long ass fucking comment like he'd been doing since day one, and the same shit he does as Ebonyman. He questioned me about why would somebody who's a computer engineer do the adult entertainment. And I was very clear with that. First of all, I told him, I explained to him, first it was the adult entertainment that allowed me to pay the money to be able to become the computer engineer. And you know what I'm saying? Like when I didn't have time to work outside of the home because I was studying for those tests. See, he should know this because he claimed to be a computer geek as well. But see, I think there's a difference between just being a computer geek, self-taught, like I was before I decided to become certified. I was a self-taught computer geek. Most of the shit I know self-taught. I mean, well, knew at the time, until I had enough money to go and get the education. How did I get enough money to get the education? My husband working, right? I'm working, my kids were young. I started having the children. So what did I do? I turned to the internet. I was new here. I learned a way to make money. And then I made enough money, not only to put me through school, but after I got through school, my husband then went back to fucking school. You goddamn right. All on me showing my pretty pussy. So nigga, when you say you're gonna expose me, I don't know what the fuck you gonna expose. I done told everything about my fucking life, nigga. I done told everything. Do you not understand? Not only did I tell it, but anybody who needs some motherfucking proof, I can link you to proof. Shit. And I can link you to proof. You be shocked at what you see. Okay, I know people in their minds, they thinking that is one way. It's not what everybody will perceive, but it's not, you know, I'm not saying I was some chick just sitting there being like, how you doing? Nope, I was a phone sex operator. You goddamn right. I knew I'm a big tease. Am I hardcore? No, nobody ever saw me doing the shit that they claimed that they saw me doing. Okay. But yes, it's still adult entertainment. It definitely wasn't for no children. Okay. Anyway, so when you say you're gonna expose me, nigga, I'm waiting. I need to hear what the fuck you can expose that I don't know nothing about and that everybody else haven't even heard. You know what I mean? Because my shit is still up. My name has always been the same everywhere, all over the place. You can search me under Bombcherry or Bombcherry Juice. Bombcherry Juice came about because I had the very first internet newsletter that had photographs on it. Because back in the day, there was no photographs on the internet. When that shit exploded on the internet, I was one of the first people. My newsletter was sexual. I taught people about sex. I have a certification there as well. That was my primary. I wanted to be a sex therapist in the beginning, from the jump. Okay, until I found out I had to be an actual doctor. And then I stopped that. Okay. I was like, I can't afford to continue this shit on to be an actual doctor. But anyway, so I don't know what the fuck he gonna expose. But cool, I'm gonna welcome this nigga to come to tell us what he gonna share about me. Cause see, if YouTube would allow it, bitch ass nigga, you would have been able to see me naked. I don't know who the fuck, like I get where some of y'all have self-confidence issues. And when I say some of y'all, I'm talking about that nigga. Because he won't show himself. He won't even let you hear his real voice unless you go over there and find his real channel, which I have found. Okay. When he was over here fucking around with people, though, he thought he could be anonymous forever. Nigga, are you fucking kidding me? This is the internet. You claim to be a geek, so you already know IP addresses leads directly to people depending on what device they're using when they own this motherfucker. But more importantly, he knows that his ports are open if he's using the webcam or his voice. If you're using voice on this bitch, that means you have ports that are open to allow it. The nigga said he's into computers. He has to know this. That means when he was doing his live streams at Stupidity Exodus, that means he opened himself up. To those of us who know all about this computer shit, right? Isn't that right? Stupidity Exodus, aka Ebonyman, isn't that right, motherfucker? So anyway, long story short, let me get off of that. Let me continue the story because y'all know I ramble. Okay, so he asked me why, because he was even questioning me being a computer engineer because he thinks everybody's a fucking liar, especially if you are a black woman. A black woman. He feels like he has the right to question us all. I would have smacked that motherfucker straight in his mouth if he was in my face. See, these are the niggas see the niggas who do the shit that he does. Those are the niggas you know will never stand in front of you and open their mouths, ladies. That's why they have problems with us, because they know that they are afraid of black women. They're afraid to open their mouths, but on the internet, they have that freedom. They have that, you know what I'm saying? They don't have to worry about shit. They could stand there and question you like they're a motherfucking police officer and shit. But in front of you, they ain't even gonna raise their eyes to look up at you when they think you could see them. Them motherfuckers walk around with their head hung low. And see, that's an issue within themselves, though. It's not like somebody called them ugly and destroyed their confidence. They never had the confidence to start with, to begin with. They never had the confidence to begin with. All of us have had self-confidence issues. Everybody, probably every single one of us can admit at some time we had self-confidence issues, right? We didn't think we was pretty enough. We didn't think we were strong enough. We didn't think we had big enough muscles. We didn't think we was tall enough. We didn't think, we were thin enough. We were dark enough or light enough. All of us then went through all that kind of shit. Our hair wasn't pretty enough, straight enough, or thick enough. I've been through all that shit. But still, there are some people, though, who never decide to gain the confidence. You don't even have to gain confidence about how you look. You gain confidence in knowing that you don't give a fuck about what nobody thinks about your looks. You see what I'm saying? Like, I've never became thin, so I look, I'm fat. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm fat or not fat. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm too light or not light enough. That's the confidence I have. I don't have the confidence of, oh, I'm a bad bitch. Yeah, I'm a bad bitch. I'm the baddest bitch. I've never had that type of confidence. People may think that because the way I walk with my head high. You're right. When I walk into a place, people do tend to look at me. And what I found is when people usually walk up to me and say some shit, they'll give me they give me compliments. And it's usually some shit like, I couldn't help but look at you. Right? I have gotten compliments like that from women and men. And I'm not talking about gay women. I'm talking about just people. And it's not that I have the confidence. I literally jump into a building. I suffer from a lot of things, right? PTSD. I suffer from, well, there's a few things I've never shared, but I just say that I'm not good around groups of people, right? I'm not good around groups of people. So basically what I do, I tune motherfuckers out. I walk in the store, I put on my headset with my music, and bitch, I go to do what I got to do. I'm not even worrying about not a motherfucker around me. I don't care if you like me, dislike me, staring at me because I'm too fat or ugly. I don't give a fuck. And I don't care if you look staring at me because you think I'm beautiful. I don't even care about that. I go to do what I'm doing. That's it. The only thing I'm paying attention to is make sure nobody coming in my space to harm me. You see? So let's get back to the story. This nigga, this nigga is one of them niggas though who throughout his life have not gained the confidence to be a man, except on the internet. On the internet, he can talk, he could be proud, and he could down other bitches. But ladies, these niggas, most of these niggas, especially these manosphere niggas, these men, if you got in front of them, they wouldn't even know how to act. And then the ones who are educating them, for the most part, those men don't even understand that that's those men's problem. These men are talking about, oh, so that's why it's okay for them to down black women, to call us fat, we the fattest, and we the this. See, because as long as they got that in their mind, they can absolutely walk around thinking, I don't even need no black woman. She's fat anyway. That's the only way some of these niggas can walk outside and get through their fucking day, is to think that they are better than the woman who they really want. That's how they doing this shit. That's why they doing this shit. My sons who are confident men, their friends who are confident men, I'm watching in the real world, the men who we really see, ladies, these men are confident men. They are walking around with their heads high. And these niggas, the brothers like that, they're not on no YouTube going against black women. You see? These men, because these men can get women, whether the women are black, Latino, white, whatever. Men who can get women aren't on the internet complaining about getting women or complaining about women, period. Why would a man who has a woman complain about a woman? He wouldn't. Now, yes, we can have conversations, right? We all can have conversation about what we're doing in our community. We could talk about what we could do to make it better. And yes, of course, we could talk about the negative shit that's going on, hopefully so we can make it better, make some changes, or at least point it out. We point it out for a reason. I get all of that, right? But the extremes that some of these niggas on YouTube are doing is really extreme and for no reason. There is no ending to it. There is no rhyme or reason to it. To tell black women that they're fat. Nigga, you fat with me, nigga? The fuck is you talking about? These black men with some of them with the muscles, they might not have an inch of fat on them, but I bet you this. I bet you they overweight based on that standard. But they don't, you know why they don't know that? Because they don't go to the doctor. But if you go to the doctor, these men know that that standard is not meant for black people at all. Not just black women. It's not even built for you, nigga. You in the military, most black men in the military ended up getting taped. What does that mean? They take the tape measure, they measure your neck, your chest, your belly area, your hips, and your thighs. Nigga, that's how they prove that you're not fat. And that's stupid. That's really stupid if they have to do that. They know we built different than white people on a whole. Black women got bigger asses. You know what I'm saying? White women got bigger chests. It could be all kinds of shit like this. So when they tell us we're fat, ladies, they talking about the standards, the American standards. But then also, they're fat also, though. Why they don't mention that? Anyway, I'm going to bypass that. I'm going to make this all about the black manosphere men and whatever they're calling themselves now. Okay? But anyway, so Ebonyman, though, is one of those men. He can't even fall in with any groups of men. Stupidity Exodus never fell in any groups of men because he has an issue with wanting to judge everybody. Nobody fits into his little world. You see? He fits in nowhere. Not even if he want to go on the white side, he don't fit in there because them motherfuckers don't want him. He's experienced that already. But let's get back to this nigga questioning me. This nigga questioned me about my certification, about that. I guess I'm a black woman. He thinks he has the right to question me. But nigga, I set him down. It was easy to sit his ass down because I'm more qualified than he is. Especially if you're going to talk about computers. Nigga, ain't nothing you going to tell me about a motherfucking computer, not a network, not a motherfucking thing. I started from coding, Fortran, C, Carbo, right? I started, nigga, in some areas you probably never even fucking heard of. That's right, coding. That's the only way for me to get on the internet back then was to code my own motherfucking computer, bitch. There was no programs given to me. There was nothing. Nobody said, here you go, put this disk in. And when you put this disk in, it's going to put a program on your computer. And once you put a program on your computer, you're going to be able to get on the internet. That's that shit that came later. But before that, nigga, I had to go into my computer itself and program it to go where I wanted it to go. Do what I wanted it to do. When I turned on a computer back then, it was at the A prompt. He wouldn't know nothing about that though, right? It was at the A prompt. There was no hard drive in my shit. I ended up putting a modem in it that allowed me to call out. So you ain't telling me shit, nigga. Okay? So then, but when it came to my education, my actual fucking somebody educate me on some shit, that would have been software and hardware, which is my A plus. Then we talking about, I started to go for my MCSE. Yes, right. Nigga, and I could show you the certifications. Okay? And no, I didn't go to universities to get my MCSE. Those are certs. See, there's a difference between having a degree in CIS, which I do. I have just an associate's degree. Once I realized these motherfuckers don't care about no degree, all I needed was certifications, then nigga, I went straight for the source. I'm educated enough, I understand computers enough, then I'm gonna go straight where the water is. I'm going straight to the well. I'm not gonna have nobody direct me. I don't need to go to that station so they can direct me to the next station, direct me to the next station to finally give me the map to the well. No, nigga, I looked at all the motherfucking stations. I was like, that motherfucking station want 2,500, and that station want another 2,500. That motherfucking station want 4,500. Before they give me the map to the well, nah, nigga, I'm missing all them bitches. I'm going over straight to the well. The well say, look, here's what you need over here, and it's gonna cost you this amount. And that's where I went. Anyway, let me see. Bayou Bunny, I already spoke to you. Miss Rosalind, how you doing? Who did I miss? I hope I didn't miss nobody, y'all. I gotta go through this. See. Anyway, I'm just waiting for this nigga to expose me. So let's talk about what happened today. So anyway, basically what I was saying is he questioned me just like he questioned others. And he's doing it. When he switched his name, he's still doing the same thing. That's what happens when you so-called think you the best anyway, right? All he did was change his name. I don't know why. He would have been respected more under Stupidity Exodus. But you know what? I can tell you why I changed his name. Around that time, when he said what he said to me and somebody else, right? Shit, it wasn't that big of a deal to me. He said what he said. I went off on him, and bam, the next day I forgot all about it. It wasn't no big deal. Give a fuck about no silly ass nigga who I know ain't shit calling me a name. But also though, remember the person I was talking about before, Sasare? She had found his ass. Somebody had given her the information to find his ass, and he was worried about him being doxxed. Nigga, let me tell you something. I've never really been concerned about being doxxed because, first of all, she doxed me right off the bat, right? Pretty much for no reason at all. So I had no problem talking about it. Nigga, you was talking about it and the bitch had never doxed you. Never. You was talking about it. She had never doxed you, but I get it. She was doing shit, you know, that you didn't think was right. And she was doxing other people. So, okay, cool, right? But my thing is this. Don't fuck with people if you're scared to be found out who you are on this shit here. Because I can almost assure every single one of you, I promise you this. Listen, if you're on this internet shit, you can be found. Because most of us not protecting ourselves because we don't have the knowledge to protect ourselves. Somebody could find you. Okay? They can find you, especially if you have a picture on your profile, and especially if you talk and tell people where you're located. But I could find everybody in here through your I could tell you where you're located, or at least close to where you're located. I'm not talking about your actual house, right? Unless you're on, if you're on a cell phone, a mobile device, using hotspots, then it's sad to say, but yeah, I can almost take you to your door. If you're on a cell phone in your house, yeah, take it directly to your door. If you're on somebody else, if you're using like a Comcast or one of those ISPs, then it depends on which city you in. If you're in a major area, then yes, it's going to take me to where you are. But see, my ISP, I jump from ISP. That's even without me using something that covers me and protects my ISP, my IP address, right? Just if I just basically logged in and went on the internet. If you follow my ISP, it's a large ISP, it's going to take you either to Philadelphia or to Baltimore. But I'm in Delaware. But see, but Delaware is very close to both Baltimore and PA, right? Now, but if I'm on a cell phone, a mobile device, and I go outside and actually connect to a hotspot other than mine, my goddamn network, then the person could follow where I am. Y'all go and use those McDonald's. I could tell you exactly which McDonald's you're at. Do you not understand? When you give these stores permission, when you allow them, when you ask them permission to get on their network, they also are telling you that they have permission to access your device. Most of y'all don't know what that entails. You just know that you need their Wi-Fi. You need their Wi-Fi, and they're telling you that, okay, yes, I'm gonna do a handshake with your device, but in order for me to handshake your device, you're gonna give me all your device information. You end up giving your device, you end up giving that store your device's MAC address. That in itself, baby, will tell whoever needs to look you up. Once the MAC address, every device has one MAC address. That MAC address goes to that device. Every device, every electronic device has a MAC address. Every single one, your TV, your anything that's electronic has a MAC address. Okay, I say this to say that there is a way for somebody to find you. And some of these motherfuckers, like Sasa Ray and Black Woman Spear, these bitches was trying to pay someone. You see what I'm saying? They was looking for somebody to pay in order to hack. Some of these motherfuckers, that's how they got your information, because it's attainable. Okay, so yes, your information is attainable. It's attainable. If you own these goddamn on these sites like YouTube and Facebook and Instagram, your information is attainable. And the way somebody like myself can go and obtain your information is to go into the where I showed somebody already. I'm not getting into all that, y'all. I'm not gonna get into all that. Somebody already shared. I'm just telling you right now, if you own computer and you go into the browser in which you're on right now, go into the settings and go and look at the code and go and see what is sharing about you. Go see what's on that page. Okay, go and see what's out there on you. Anyway, let's get back to Ebonyman, because I'm waiting for the nigga to expose me. I'm waiting for you to prove me wrong and prove that I'm a liar. So let me tell you what got me doing this stream here. Yesterday, we was on Danini's channel, right? And we kept saying, nigga, come up here. The nigga never gonna come up. He never gonna expose his voice. We never gonna know any this nigga fake voices. He fake stupidity, exits his voice for a while. Now he got a whole nother voice under Ebonyman. This is what this nigga is. Now he says he does it, right? He claimed he don't want to do it, expose anything about himself because he's scared to be found. Nigga, what you so scared of? What you so scared of? We already know who you are. Everybody don't know who you are because they don't care. I don't care who you are. You the one who made the threat about exposing me, nigga. You already doxed Cynthia just the other day. So now you are a doxing ass bitch. Right? Because you doxed her in an email and it was with some people who don't even know who Cynthia is. Now, am I saying that you intentionally doxed her? No, I think you just stupid, nigga. I think you stupid. And you thought you was being funny or clever. That's what I think. And that's why nobody is going in on you for real, about that doxing situation. If somebody in the chat room is using a name and you know them as another name that might be possibly their real name, nigga, why would you even bring that up? But see, you just stupid. So no, do I think you intentionally doxed her? I don't. You just dumb as fuck, though. You's a dumb motherfucker. Hey, Third Ward, Blue Devil, what's going on? I am, what's going on, baby? Okay, so this is what happened. I'm gonna share it with you all. So, yesterday, okay, so this is the Ebonyman issue. And he's been doing this for a while. And I'm gonna prove it to y'all by showing y'all email. Now, I'm not gonna go into the emails, but I'm gonna just show you how many fucking emails this nigga send me. And when I did not know he was sending me email on an email list, this whack ass nigga don't know how to, the way this nigga is doing his email list, this is why I know he's not really a tech. He been lying, right? See, because now we have email lists where you go, you put in your email and you give the people permission to send you email updates and shit like that, right? But this nigga is doing it the old school way. Remember when there was a email, what they used to call it, like an email, wasn't called a list, but they had another name for it, where when people would get all the emails and when they wanted to send something out, they would send it to everybody, right? The problem with that is this nigga didn't even send it right, because if he would have sent the email to me, he should have blind copied everybody else. Then I wouldn't have known who else was getting it. But I think the reason he did it this way, if I blind copied when I reply, if he blind copied it to me, when I replied, it would only go to him. But see, he was trying to keep a lot of drama up. So that's why he couldn't blind copy. So he CC'd, which means it's a carbon copy. A carbon copy means that everybody's going to get a copy of it. And when we reply, if we reply to all, we will reply to all. That's carbon copy. What is the difference between carbon copy and just sending it, putting everybody address to? You know, when you do an email, there's a to, then there's a CC, and then there's a BC. What are the different levels? The to is everybody who you're sending it to. And when they reply, even if they just hit reply, it's going to go to everybody. So everybody in the to area will get everybody's reply whenever they reply about whatever they reply to. Carbon copy is, like I said, everybody get a carbon copy of the original. But if I hit, like if Ebonyman sends us all the email and we all and I'm carbon copied, when I hit reply, it's only gonna go to the person I'm replying to, which would be Ebonyman. But if I hit reply all, then it's gonna go to everybody, including the carbon copy people. You see, that's the difference. Now, blind copy, meaning he sends me a copy, but he don't want me to see who else he sent that shit to. That's why it's called a blind copy, where nobody else knows who else you sent it to. And the person who blind copy don't know who all got the email neither, if everybody else is blind copy. So that's the difference between to, CC, and BC, right? I hope y'all understood what I'm saying. 2 means if he puts 2 Bombcherry, 2 Magnum, 2 Third Ward, 2 Blue Devil, and you know, like if he put all our names, hey Lady T, if he put all our names in the 2 area, we all gonna be able to see the email. And if somebody replies, we all gonna be able to see the reply. We all gonna be able to see everything, right? No matter who replies, everybody in the 2 area gonna be able to see everything in that thread. But the people who in the CC, if they hit reply, it's only going to reply to the person who sent the original mail that they're replying to. But if they want to send it to everybody, they would have to hit reply to all. If that makes sense. I hope I'm explaining that right. I know what I'm saying is right. I just hope that I'm explaining it so y'all understand. Okay, so let's get to the email. So the nigga sends out massive emails. He sends out a lot of emails. He sends out, and I had no problem with the brother sending me email to tell me that he's doing a premiere. I don't know why in the fuck I would want to be at a premiere. Why you care if I'm at your premiere if all you do is premieres and you're not going to be live for me to ask you any questions, for us to have a real legit conversation? You know, that's what people like about the live streams. They can ask questions, make comments, you know what I mean? But cool, it's his channel. He do it the way he want to do it, right? But nigga, I don't have to be that live. I can see it on the replay, right? So one email about it is cool enough. Okay, cool. Then this nigga started using this email list to target people. Like for instance, before he did the video, either after, before, because I don't really look at his videos, I'm gonna be honest, right? So I don't know if this happened before he made the video or after, but he decided to go after Chris Law. Right? Instead of just keeping it to the video where he want to know and why he got blocked or whatever. And so this nigga sent Chris some emails, but he didn't just send them to Chris. If you want to know why you got blocked by Chris, nigga, why the fuck did you send the email to me? Why did Danini get the email? Why did Warren get the email? Why did Cynthia get the email? Why did Minister Jack get the email? Why did Reg the bad guy get the email? Why, like, if you had a question that you wanted, your question was to Chris Law. Why didn't you just send it to Chris Law? Now, mind you, you all know when you do email, hey, Sheila E., y'all know when y'all do email, you have to actually put these people in. Now, you might not have to type their names out, because what you do is you got an email, a list. He can have an actual email list that when he click on it, he clicks this and the people just start going in. He click on everybody he want to put in there. That makes it a little simpler than typing them out, but still, it's not like it was an accident. He can't claim that, oh, well, you know, I didn't know I was sending it to everybody. What I did was I just sent it and I clicked on the wrong thing. No, that nigga had to individually click the names of the people he wanted to see the fucking email. You raggedy ass nigga, what the fuck I got to do with you and Chris Law? What I got to do when you was sending STL emails? This nigga, instead of doing shit like people on YouTube do, make your fucking video. Nobody gonna complain. What we gonna do is just in kind. I'm gonna give it back to you in kind. If I make a video about you, I'm okay with you making a video about me. I don't have no problem with that, but when you start reaching me in my email, nigga, now I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on right now? Just weird. And he know goddamn is weird, because I'm gonna show you the last email this nigga sent me. And mind you, this nigga sent me mail today or yesterday. This nigga's been sending me mail. I asked him days ago to stop sending me email. Now in this last email, this nigga gonna act like I'm emailing him and he gonna block me. Fuck nigga, what the fuck is going on, you retarded ass, slow ass bitch? You've been sending me emails for a couple of years. I just asked you to stop sending me the fucking mail because you're a messy Marvin ass bitch. And then you still sent me mail, even if I asked you not to. But okay, cool. And then, nigga, the last mail you gonna send me, bitch ass nigga, because you know I was right on what I was saying, bitch ass nigga. You got the fucking nerve to try to make it seem like I'm emailing you and you gonna block me? You could block this whole dick in your mouth, you raggedy ass, faggoty ass nigga. These niggas be the worst, man. These niggas be so slow, they don't know where they coming or going. This nigga said the stupidest shit yesterday in the chat. Nobody knows what he took. What the fuck is 5011? I'm like, let me search that shit. Hey, Siri, what does 5011 means?
5,000. Sorry. Once again, 5011 is an integer. 5011 is also odd and is prime.
Okay, 5011, and they didn't. 5011 is an integer. Integer. It is also odd and it's prime. Okay, let me see if I can go to the hood meaning. Let me find a hood meaning of 5011. This nigga said that Bombcherry called him 5011 bitches. 5011. I was like 5011. Then I think he meant like Siri said, 5011 bitches. Why you couldn't just say that, nigga? I called you a lot of bitches. I didn't call you enough bitches. Cause you more than 5011 bitches, nigga. Whack ass nigga. Whack ass nigga, you more than 5011 bitches. Then he said some shit. Yeah. Ebonyman, you could come. Let me put this link up here. Nigga, let me tell you something. Did you just fucking not just tell me in the email, nigga, not to email you and you was gonna block me? So when have I sent you emails unprovoked ever? Ever. Not send me one email where I didn't hit reply. One where I reached out to you in the 3 years under your stupidity name or under your Ebonyman name. Nigga, and under your Ebonyman name, I didn't even know your email address. See, nigga, let me tell you something. Let me tell you all something right now. Without a fucking doubt, that right there is stupidity exodus. How do I know? Well, there's many fucking ways I know. But most importantly, right now, without a fucking doubt, the email that this nigga have for me, nobody knows it. This nigga he got my original email on that fucking list that only 2 people had. And that was way before that was a fucking Ebonyman. And Ebonyman, I never emailed you. I don't even know your email address. The only way I could email to you is to reply to your shit to me. Nigga, how did you get that email address? I'm not talking about the Bombcherry Live, the one I tell everybody about. I'm talking about the Bombcherry Juice, the number that you have on there. How did you get that email, Ebonyman? Please let me know. How did you get it, bitch ass nigga? You ain't got to say nothing else to explain to me how before I even had this account or the last account, an email that I never shared because it's one of my original fucking emails. Like when I say original, it's my very first Gmail email. The year of the ending of that email is the year that I got the email. That's how long ago that shit was. See, every other year I'd make an email and it says Bombcherry Juice 2020, Bombcherry Juice 2018, Bombcherry Juice 2015, Bombcherry Juice 2016, Bombcherry Juice 2013. Like, I don't do one every year, but I do them every other year. And the larger my followers get, I start changing the emails. But you got an email that's it is my definite original Gmail. Before I was on Gmail, I was on motherfucking Yahoo, bitch. This is my first. How did you get that email? How did you get it? I need to see how you got it, nigga. I know some people doubting the fact that I'm saying that you are Ebonyman, but there's too much proof, bitch. Somebody said, Bomb, I told you. Yeah, you told me to stop emailing you and kick rocks. Okay, y'all see what he admitted? He told me to stop emailing him and kick rocks. That's what he said. Okay, now let's go to the email. Y'all give me a second. Y'all just give me a second. Let me open the emails. Okay. Bam, boom, boom. I'm going to go directly to that email. I don't even have to go to that email. I'm going to go to my other. Because, see, you emailed me twice, nigga. In other words, when you send out all your emails, you send it to me twice under 2 emails. But one of those emails I've shared with everybody. And the other, I'm telling you, there's only 2 of you with that email. And one of them was Stupidity Exodus. Other person, I'm not going to tell you who that person is. It's another guy. And that's because I was dealing with the Sasha shit. And Stupidity Exodus has sent me some information to share. To share with what I was doing. Ebonyman, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Stupidity Exodus. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I shared with you that email. But after that, I never shared that email with no fucking body else. So, Ebonyman, how you got it? So let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. Let me see. I understand not wanting to be found in your real life. Stop fucking with motherfuckers. I'm not looking for you in your real life. Right? Apparently, he got scared that somebody found him under Stupidity Exodus, so he changed his name. Cool. Do what you do, nigga. But see, you fucking with people right now. I don't like the fact that you lying about who you are. I knew who you were from day one. Okay, let me switch this to share my desktop full screen. We're gonna share my desktop full screen, and we're gonna go to email. I got a lot of tabs up, y'all, because I'm taking care of a lot of business. We don't want to go. Is that the email I want to go to? I got several of them, right? I got the Creole and Cajun Living. I got the Bombcherry Live. I got several emails. This look like Bombcherry Live. Yes, it is. Bombcherry Live. Bombcherry Live don't get much mail. You know who give me mail? I don't get much mail. It's usually me sending my own shit. Okay. Let's go here. Here we go. I'm not sure if y'all can see this one. I can increase my screen because it's a touch screen, so I just got to put my fingers on it. Give me a second. And let me show y'all what the nigga did. And we're going to go through this list of people he sent this shit to. Can y'all see that? Let me go to my iPad to make sure y'all can see what I see. Give me a second here. You whack ass, bunch ass nigga. You faggoty ass, hoe ass bitch. Cry baby ass hoe. Twerking ass punk. Okay. Know why you fuck with me? I don't know why you come for me. You had to know that this was a big mistake coming from me, nigga. I don't even know what's wrong with you. Here we go. Do you see? Chris Law is the weirdo. When was this sent? Let me share with you all who all got sent this shit right here. This is Ebonyman. And remember how I explained the 2 and the CC? Remember how I explained that, the 2 and the CC? So he sent it to Chris Law. See it there? Ebonyman sent it to Chris Law. But he CC'd all these motherfucking people. He CC'd he CC'd Cynthia, who asked you over a year ago to stop emailing her. Bam. That's fuck up number 811, nigga. That's fuck up number 5011, bitch. Fuck up number 5011. That woman asked you to stop emailing her. Okay. So you CC Cynthia, STL, the beauty, the Nene Rash, the bad guy. Like, I'm just not even gonna tell y'all all who these people is, but I want y'all to pay attention. When the last time y'all seen Stupidity Exodus? We haven't, right? Why did he add Stupidity Exodus? Oh, it's not even done, right? Who is this month? Stupidity Exodus used to always talk about this dude right here. I've never seen one of these dudes emails. I've never seen one of his videos. Like, I don't know the dude at all, and I don't care, right? My question is, though, why he send this dude this email about Chris Law? Rick Mace don't even deal like that. He don't do no drama like that. Rick Mace is only here having fun. Junk pile. Some of y'all know I don't want to show y'all emails like that. I apologize for that shit. But this nigga sent this email about Chris to everybody. But he didn't want everybody to see who was getting it, right? If you just would have looked, I just thought I got it. But all I had to do was go here and hit and see who all he sent it to. Now, let me tell you what the nigga says. Yesterday, you should have just gone outside and kicked rocks. Motherfucker, if you got a problem with somebody, why don't you just say, hey, dude, I reached out to you. I really need you. You know, I don't know why I got blocked. You know, like if it would have been some simple ass shit without you getting into your theoreticals and your motherfucking little comments and slide disses and what you consider to be jokes, which is lame as fuck. Like, when you reach out to somebody email, it's like a personal thing. It's almost like you sending me mail to my mailbox. And the last thing I expect to read from some motherfucker once I open a piece of letter is, yesterday you should have gone out and kicked some fucking rocks. Nigga, I would have just thought that, okay, this is not even serious right now. I wouldn't have read the rest of it. This is my first time reading this shit. I can show you emails I never even opened from you, nigga. Let's go to that. Okay, this nigga mentioned Sasha Ray and all kinds of shit in this email, this whack ass nigga. Oh, okay. I will have to go to my other. This is the shit that just happened, the what the fuck, but I got emails from this nigga I ain't never opened. Let me see, let's go to the next page. Okay. This is the email I give everybody, right? If I sign up to some shit, this is the email I give. And as you see, I email myself a lot. Okay. So let's go. Just a couple of days in. Wait a minute. Let me change. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nobody give a fuck about no. Here we go. Not many people have this email. This is the Chris Law's weirdo. Here go one response to my comment. That is the one that when shit popped off the other day, right? This nigga here and the motherfuckers, I have to go through. As soon as they pop up, I delete them. Maybe I might have to go in my delete. Here go one here going live. Come dine with me, devil, aka Strong Mind Chrissy. Here go another going live. Open chat. Will and Jada. Here go another. This nigga. Here go another going live. Preview of Will and Jada. Interview about her affair with this nigga. This nigga and these motherfucking emails. It just seems like I don't even get that much email from spammers. Nigga, here go another one. Ebonyman will review Strong Mommy Chrissy. Like, here go another one. Going live. Strong Mommy Chrissy says her spaghetti smells like whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. Carabellas? Oh, Carabellas? Bitch, you need to stop. Let's see what else. Ebonyman going live. Chloe and Haley, I guess, music review. I ain't open these shits, okay? This nigga just keeps sending mail. Some of them I delete as soon as I get them, and some of them they just sit there. Going live. Ebonyman explains why Strong Mommy Chrissy won't clap back at men after Tommy Sotomayor rose. Let's see what else. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I could go back, back, and back, and back. But what you won't notice, let me tell y'all what y'all won't notice. That's why I can find them easier on here. On this account, you won't see nobody else emailing me to this. This is shit that got to do with my business website. Anything that deals with my website and shit like that, right? I've had this account for a long time. That you see my WordPress shit, right? I get a lot of warnings from people trying to hack my website. But these other people are things that I subscribe to, right? When I get some Cash App or Sing Cash App, depending on which name they use, whether it's the Bombcherry name or the Bombcherry Juice name, right? But the only person I could go through here for months and months and months, nobody sends me email to this email address. Everybody, I swear, everybody is business. If I hit this is guy who I signed up for, and they're trying to sell me something. He's talking about black, books and starting businesses and shit like that. That's who that guy is. If I go here to this craft house, SVG, that's some shit I bought from them, right? I'm telling you, not the Nini, nobody has this email address. All these shit got to do with something that I signed up, the Rat Race Rebellion. That's me signing up so I can put some shit on my website a while back. You understand? And only this nigga, nobody else knows this email. This is my website. I use Iron Notes, right? Used to be called 1-in-1. Apple. Nobody. Jennifer Maker is somebody who's on YouTube, and I signed up for her newsletter. So she's not even sending it to me per se. See where it says unsubscribe? So this nigga is the only person who emails me at this email address. And see my Bombcherry Live, I don't get notifications for that. Because I gave it to everybody. I would be getting fucking notifications all the time. This email, though, was my very first email on Gmail. So even the people who had it way back when, I hadn't dealt with them people in years. Once in a while, somebody might say, hey, Bomb, you still alive? I haven't seen you in 8 years. You see, but I don't get many of those. I get them every once in a while. But why in the fuck is this nigga emailing me at an email address that I never shared with him? I never shared this with you, nigga. This email address is over 10 years old. Bitch. You're a bitch. Why would I update my emails every other year? So why would I give you an email address from damn here 10 fucking years ago? If I update my email goddamn every other year. You was a lame bitch. Okay, now let's get back to the fucking issue at hand. Let's go back to the beginning. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit that, or it might take me to the same page. Shouldn't. Okay, so here we are. Here we are. Let's go to the shit that happened today, baby. Okay. Yeah, I think y'all already heard what he said to me. Some of y'all may not have been there. Let me go. Some of y'all may not have been in the Nini's chat. Okay, so I'm gonna go over a little bit of what happened. So apparently, Ebonyman had a problem. Every time he had a problem with STL, he sent out an email and he would have us on the list. Every time he had a problem with, whoever he had a problem with, we all would get the fucking email. I don't understand why, but not only we, but he was sending it to Reg, the bad guy who's never been bite the pit. He's at Mona Simone. He got this other Brian Solange. He got these motherfucking people we don't know. Now, I'm not saying anything bad about any of those people. Some of these people I've spoken to, and they were like, we don't even know who Ebonyman is. They don't even know who you are. I had to mention your Stupidity Exodus name, and they recognize you under that name. You lame ass bitch. You lame as fuck. Brian Solange know you under Stupidity Exodus, but he don't know Ebonyman. You a fuck dude. Hey, Shell. You a fuck bitch ass nigga. Y'all don't want, y'all, okay. I got the time, nigga. Let's go and compare your emails as Stupidity Exodus versus your emails as Ebonyman. I'm right here. My email is right here, nigga. Let me just put in your name as Stupidity Exodus. Let's go find. Here we go. Your name popped right up. Let's go find some emails from Stupidity Exodus, please. Oh, let's see here. Isn't that weird? Or maybe because you have his name in there. Because I'm thinking, wait a minute. Why when I put in Stupidity Exodus name, why did Ebonyman come up? Right? Then I started realizing, maybe because his name in there, but who is this though? Huh? Who is this? I know who it is, but I'm trying to see if there's a connection to you. Nigga. Y'all, we gonna have, when y'all get a chance, anybody know Axe a Classy Black Man? I do, as far as him sending me links to videos and shit, but nobody's ever seen him neither. And this is the same bullshit this nigga doing. Gathering fucking emails and making weak ass email lists. And he got my Bombcherry Juice Live 2002. Ebony Circle. There's, oh my fucking God. Are you serious right now? Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna go in the settings. I'm gonna show y'all how y'all can look up an IP address in a minute. Give me a motherfucking second. A classy. Axe, no, it's Axe 8. Man, if you claim you was about to expose me, nigga. Woo! That's what you said. You was about to expose me. It looked like you shouldn't have never fucked with me, bitch ass nigga.
Hi, and welcome to Metatopia. As of today, we'll begin learning techniques to calm the mind, sleep well, release stress.
Look like you was about to be exposed. Why are you?
So we're going to teach you what is culture. So a lot of times, let's take this restaurant for example.
What you fucking say? Nigga, what? So you got another account called Axe a Classy Black Man too? Y'all go look at it for yourself and then go listen to Ebonyman's channel.
What you guys don't understand is that we got other levels of the game where everybody is sticking together.
Y'all gotta make that decision yourself. I'm gonna look at it later and I'll see, right? But I'm wondering. See, this is Stupidity Exodus, aka Ebonyman's tactics. He got an email list. I want y'all to look at it. He got an email list of the twos. He sent it to the people he wanted to, and then he got a shitload of motherfuckers who he want. And this is a different list, but I'm on it. My original email should not be on this shit. I don't even know who this nigga is. I'm telling you, some people, there's only very short people who know. I bet you the Nene, which I see her email on here, Ebony Circle haven't been around, right? Like that. And I noticed that these niggas be collecting these fucking emails so they could send their shit out. And if if stupidity hasn't been here since 2018 sometime, right? This was sent out March 4th, 2019. He could be just on this list, but what I would venture to say is I didn't know Ask a Classy Black Man until just like last year, right? And it wasn't March, and I never shared with him my email address. See, that's the thing. I never shared this email address with nobody except the people I was doing business with. The reason stupidity got it is because we was taking care of some issue with Sasha Ray. The other person who got it was we was dealing with some shit with Sasha Ray, right? Then when I realized, damn, because I didn't even want to give them my email. I was thinking, damn. And they kept saying, I need your email, Bomb. I only had that email or Yahoo. So what I did, I gave them the email. But right after that, I made another email and I called it Bombcherry Live. You see? Bombcherry Live. So then I started giving everybody Bombcherry Live email. So that's how I know. There's not many people with that original email. And most definitely people I don't really know, most definitely don't have that email. Okay? So I'm not saying, I don't know for sure if this nigga is Ebonyman, aka Stupidity X's, but what I am saying is that these motherfuckers must know each other to be sharing shit. Now, there is another way he could have gotten this guy right here. I'll figure it out when I get a chance, y'all. I'm supposed to be doing some business. I'm just saying it looks too motherfucking weird. Now, the thing about this person, I remember. Now I'm trying to see with this person. Okay, I got to think about how, because remember when you had hangouts, some people would ask you to send your email so you could get into the hangout. But I just met this guy, so no, I wouldn't have gave him that email. Okay, I wouldn't have gave him that email. Okay, so Stupidity Exodus. Let's see here. Look, all that fucking email from Stupidity, y'all. Y'all see that shit? Okay, same shit Witchcom doing. Now, mind you, though, I want y'all to know that I put in his name, so all we gonna see is his emails. So I'm not saying Stupidity was overloading me with emails. I'm not saying that. Okay, we know that I put in his name, and that's why all you're gonna see. So yeah, some of this stuff is us responding back to each other. Okay, but let's go look at one of his things. I don't want to. Let's see. Remember I told y'all that was an email where we was going back and forth. Let's see. I think we have another page. It was okay. He was asking me why in the fuck I was over there watching somebody's video. When did he leave? See, remember when I told y'all, listen to him with me. Remember when I told y'all he left? This is an email from Stupidity X. He says, so she just created another troll account and is targeting me and Jack. She says she's gone on suicide watch. You guys going something about suicide watch. But he was really worried that she was going to find him. Okay? There's a lot of emails I never opened from him because I always thought that this nigga was crazy. Even under this name, I'm like, damn, this shit seemed a little more serious than I needed to be. Okay? I'm like, this shit is, y'all, I'm like, this shit is serious. Too serious. This shit is serious. And this nigga was sending which I'm just noticing, this nigga was sending people. Let me see. Okay, he didn't do it. This nigga was sending out emails just like Ebonyman. I never knew that, yo. Okay, let me find the one where me and him was going back and forth. Because the rest of these shits, I wasn't reading this shit, y'all. Okay? I'm going to be honest. I didn't take this shit serious like that. I still don't take this shit like that. This nigga was sending me shit telling me where I shouldn't be. And I remember that it was about rice, right? What happened was I went over there by Rice. It was her. I liked Rice. I liked Rice's channel, especially when she was it was her and her husband, right? They would talk, and I thought it was funny as hell and cute as shit, right? A husband and wife talking. Whether I agree with them or not, I like that. I like what they were doing, right? They got different married couples doing different things. So even though we was fighting each other and shit like that, I would go over there by Rice and look at it, right? But anyway, one day before it got real bad, and that's before the doxing of and trying to get people fired, going to jail and getting their companies taken from them, I went over there by Rice, and it was one of her and her husband's chats, and that's when I shared about my mother-in-law. Some of y'all might remember that, right? I decided to participate, because I didn't have no problem. I never had a problem with Rice up until a certain point. Something was done that really, pissed me off. And even and so there was some shit, but still, I never really had a problem with her like that. I would crack jokes on her. She would crack jokes on me. Fuck it, that shit is over. But yeah, but Sasa Ray was always the main target. But anyway, long story short, I was over there, and I decided to participate. And it was the ladies, and yes, Black Woman Spirit was over there and shit, and we all were just chatting and shit, right? And I shared that, yeah, me and my mother-in-law don't get along. We never did. I don't know how we got on that topic. I think she was talking about family, how some family members don't get along with you. And I was like, yeah, here's my story. And so we was chatting it up. Next day, I get a fucking email, yo. This nigga attacking me and Chris Law. But see, I did not know, that he sent it to both of us, because it started a long stream between me and Stupidity Exodus. So I should be able to find it. I think it'll be like this number 7. Here, this might be it, because see, it says 7 right here. So I'm thinking that's 7 replies back and forth. Let's go check it out. Look at and see how he write just like what you come. He put bullet points of shit, Let me see. Let me see if that's it. That shit was long as fuck. I gotta find it, yo. See how it says now we know Rice tried to get by. Oh, that's something else. Yeah, but it was about Rice. So I'm gonna find it. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Nigga not gonna never be able to prove that I'm a lie. Nigga, I don't lie. If anything, I might not share some shit because shit's supposed to be just between me and that person. But nigga, right now, you saying you gonna prove me to be a liar. You gonna prove me to be a liar. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through these things, but I don't want to sit here and go through this right now. We'll probably do it a little later. First, I want to get on what we talked about today. So let's get back on Ebonyman, aka same motherfucker, right? And let me show you what he was talking about before I decided to go live, because I had a lot to do today. Okay. Let's see here. Here we go. But I gotta take it back a little farther. Is this gonna be all of it? Yeah. Okay, so yesterday, Ebonyman made a claim that he get 2,000 views daily, right? And I said, yeah, all those videos you put up is probably 2,000 views daily amongst all of them, right? But remember that nigga in the chat. So I didn't see him refute that or not. But he goes on to his views, and I mentioned, well, views don't make you money. The time that people spend watching you, watch time makes your money. YouTube been changed that shit. Back in the day, each click will get you some money. You can have 1 million clicks. Back in the day, you will make good money. You get 1 million clicks today, you ain't making much money unless them motherfuckers sit there and watch some of your shit. So it's through watch time. That's what I told him. So he had the nerve, right? He decided to send us, not just, I didn't even have nothing to do with that. Nigga, I don't care about your watch time. I don't care about your viewership. Because you're not above me. You play that shit with STL. And STL only go live like once or maybe twice a week. And so, nigga, but you post 3, 4, sometimes 5 videos up a week. You see what I'm saying? So, and then you doing the same shit he doing. Fuck, nigga. Listen, so he sent this shit to Warren, me, and Danini. Attaches a screenshot of my summary analytics page. I misspoke. Oh, wait a minute. You mean you misspoke? You misspoke? You ain't say that shit when you was there. You was calling us liars. But see, nobody, see, you got this nigga knows that the Nene don't give a fuck about this nigga stats. And I know goddamn well, you know, I don't give a fuck. So the problem is nobody cares about STL views neither, except you, nigga. So you was the one who was posting up, oh, look at how many subscribers he got, and then look how many he lost. And like you into that shit. I've never looked at my stats. Not until today, and it took me like 10 minutes to figure out where to go get them. I went to get them to prove a point to you, nigga. But let's read the emails real quick, okay? The nigga, he says, I misspoke. My current daily views is 2.6 thousand. The 4K was a 48 period total I saw earlier that day. So the summary, I have it. So in summary, look at how this nigga speak. Wait, I want y'all to pay attention because it's important. Because when I go back to stupidity Exodus, you're going to notice the same shit. Okay, so in summary, I have 2,000 daily views, pushing toward 2,000 subs. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. Look at this nigga. And I give 2 fucks about what some drunk ass medicated back chatter, especially Bomb, gotta say about me and my channel. Nigga, I never said nothing about your channel. I said everybody wondering what the fuck you doing over there. You ain't nothing but this nigga right now. You could go look at a video. Let's go do it. This nigga has all kinds of people hashtag in it. Where this nigga at? Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Wrong space, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna go here. Everyone loves Ray. That's what I gotta do. Is it this one? 2 hours ago? Let's go there. 2 hours ago. Because I was over there giving you a little support. I had no problem with you, nigga. Right? This nigga had hashtags. Where they at? Let me see. Was it this one or the one before? This nigga had all kinds of motherfuckers in his hashtag. That shit was funny as fuck. I was like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? You was a retarded bitch. If you think grown people think that shit funny. Nigga, nobody think that shit you doing is funny. Hey, my name is the Cutie, and I'm a Twitch bird. Nigga, are you fucking kidding me? How old are you, dude? You was a lame ass bitch. This nigga has so many. Let me go find it, y'all, because it looks like, let me see. It should still be up on my iPad. The iPad and different things can see different things. And let's see. This nigga had, now it was when he was live. Notice, he only need to put it up long enough, especially when he's doing the premiere. See, this nigga not stupid. He just dumb as fuck. While he's live, his title is one thing. He's hashtag, he had Tommy Sotomayor in that motherfucker. He had people, he had a lot of motherfucker people in that hashtag, hoping that while the premiere is going on, people will come to see what's going on. Then the shit ends and the nigga go and takes it away. He does that because he knows what he's doing. He's trying to beat the YouTube system. He's trying to beat that Google AdSense system. And nothing wrong with it. But nigga, think about this. If STL decided to use those tactics, he would be forced to pass you. See, you doing all kinds of trickery to get your numbers. You doing what you do. I ain't hating on you, making your fucking money, right? Do what you do, nigga. The thing is, you know he's not doing that. STL has a few people who follow him. They will sit there for hours and listen to him. I guarantee you his watch time is longer than yours. So if he was able to make money off his videos, he would be making more than you. You keep talking about clicks. You talking about subs. That don't mean not a motherfucking thing, right? Because the person ain't got to be subbed to you to watch you. Isn't that right, Ebonyman? The one who think he's smarter than everybody. Isn't that right that you could get somebody to come over and spend time with you? Not you, nigga, because you not never live. Right? Somebody who not subscribed to you could come over and watch you and spend hours with you. See, they'll do that with STL because STL is live. STL is talking, he's speaking, he's responding, he's reading, right? And you, in this whack ass shit you got going on, you call it an open live chat because you'll be in a chat. This nigga is retarded as fuck. You was a whack ass nigga. But anyway, let's get back to the email, baby, because the email is important. The email, I want y'all to, the email is important, baby. Let me end that. Oh, was that the email? That's me buying some shit. Okay, so y'all see how he write, right? He gives a summary, and then, you know, he tried to put some little jokes in there and shit. Dude. And then he shared this. 2.6 thousand views. This is people watch your video 2,615 times on July 22nd, 2020, right? And it mentions his watch time is low as fuck. See, he wants you to focus on that them views, but it's that watch time. That is what's important with your money. That's where you find out how much money you're gonna make. Okay. Your subscribers, he's showing that he made 19 subscribers. And I just want y'all to, y'all seen the titles this nigga have. He's talking about, he found 2 women who he talks about. Sasa Ray was one of them, and this Strong Mommy Chrissy. Okay, they got people who don't like Strong Mommy Chrissy for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't look at her, so I you know what I'm saying? I'm not over there judging her. And this nigga has decided that he gonna listen to her video. Most of his content on the video today was him listening to what she is saying. The woman sounds like she's stressed out, like a lot of parents, like a lot of women when they have young children. You lame man's bitch. But then you understand that she has more children than most. So that's why she got that large following, because women understand. Even if you just got 1 or 2 children, you would understand what she's talking about. So I don't know why a nigga like you is over there judging what this woman is saying. Nigga, do you even have fucking children, bitch? You're not even a daddy. Seedless ass nigga. Okay? So I'm just wondering why niggas like you go after certain women. There's no men on here for you to fight after. And then you go, and the people you like to go after is the ones who's sitting around you, been chatting with you for a while. It's almost like that's why you ain't got no friends, nigga. You don't know that's not the fuck shit you do. Do you know that, like, for real, there's a billion motherfuckers on here. You could go and find somebody. It don't even have to be a woman who's struggling to trying to take care of her family right now. You could go and find somebody though, but see, you gonna pick on the weak. But bitch, I'm here. Come smack on me like that, nigga. That's why you in the motherfucking comments. You ain't gonna say not a motherfucking thing except what you gonna say in them comments. And then it's not gonna make no fucking sense. Okay, so this is what the nigga showed, right? I want y'all, we gotta pay very close attention. This nigga sent this to me, didn't even warrant. He said he got 2.6 thousand views, right? 329.8 hours of watch time, 19 new subscribers. That happened on the July the 22nd. Okay, July 22nd. So I was right in combination with all them videos, right? And that's in combination. Now, mind you, that's in combination with all his videos. This doesn't mean that on the July 22nd, the videos that you posted on that day got these views. This means that somebody, which was probably me, I did go clicking through your videos. I was looking for something, right? A few of us was talking about your ass. And as we was talking about how your whack ass channel is, we sent people over there to look at your whack ass content. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that you didn't get those many views per day. So what I did, I responded. Danini responded like, why would you send us this shit? Nobody cares, right? Warren laughed at his ass. And I responded with this. I said, yo, let me make it bigger. I said, your watch time is low as fuck. That's how you get paid. One person watching one of my videos is over your 1,000 views a day. Now, I was referring to the number he said he get yesterday, right? When he mentioned over 1,000 views. Let me see what else. Okay, so I responded to him. That's what you see this is. Let me show you what happened now. Somebody laughed at him. He tells me, Bomb, you sound stupid. Until you get an AdSense account, don't say shit about how it works. Nigga, I know how AdSense works. I don't know why you don't think I don't have an AdSense account. I have several websites, nigga. But okay. And you don't have to have something to know how it works, you ignorant bitch. You's an ignorant bitch. You think I gotta have it to know how it works? But you ain't telling me that I'm lying though. Right? On YouTube, you get paid for your watch time. You don't get paid for the clicks anymore. That shit stopped a while back, bitch. Okay. So I said, AdSense for what? I get a good amount of money in my Cash App. I bet more than you get in your AdSense. I laugh at his ass. And I never had to say, hit my Cash App. That's what I tell him. Tell him I never had to tell nobody hit my Cash App. Right? He said, I already have AdSense, already making money, and I am clear on how to make money on that, bitch. I know you are, but you trying to portray that you're making a lot of money when we know you're not. Especially after what you showed us. Okay, that's what he said. He said, I said I didn't have to wait to get 1,000 subs to ask for approval to make money. I don't have to share it with Google, right? Tell us how much of the percentage that you share of your money to Google. 30%. Okay, I know. Anyway, and they can't control what I talk about, right? So I can talk about what I want. In fact, Not only can, see, this is what you don't get. Nigga, I can sit on here, fucking talk about what the fuck I want. And after I'm done, I could take the video down and still make more money than you, bitch. Cause see, there's a difference between you having people go over there and then they leave after 5 minutes, and me being on here for a few hours and people listen to me the whole time. I bring people up, they listen to them, we have discussions, we have all kinds of shit going on over here. I can take the video down and not have nobody else watch it, nigga. Cause that's what I do, right? You know that's what I do. And still have more watch time than you, which means I will make more money than you. You's a fuck nigga. Okay? So, yeah. So this is what the nigga did. He said, I'm a lying ass bitch. And you lying ass bitch. That's what he said. Look, he put it, I'm gonna make it bold, y'all. He said, and you lying ass bitch. I guess he didn't like what I said. So I said, what am I lying about? Tell me. You can show me your AdSense and I can show you my Cash App. I said, that's simple. That's simple. Right then and there, nigga, you like to show, you like to put bullet points. You like to, label every point with either a bullet point or a motherfucking number. 1, 2, 3, ABC, numeral numbers, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You the type of nigga who like to break shit down. That's all you got to do is break a shit down with me. Is let's show and prove, bitch. I'm a show and prove, motherfucker. I used to live in Mississippi. I used to live in Missouri, nigga, the show me state. That's right. I used to live in Missouri, bitch. Then this nigga said, go cook rocks, please. There go that childish. The nigga started off thinking he was smarter than everybody. And by the end of the conversation, the nigga breaks down into a child. Go kick rocks. I'm kicking rocks right now, nigga. I'm kicking your ass. How that is? How I feel? And I'm wearing my steel toe military boots, bitch. This nigga said, go kick rocks. What you say? What I like this shit is funny as fuck. It's really weird at some of the shit some of you motherfuckers think is smart and clever. All it takes is somebody to shine a light on you and you realize you're not shiny gold. You're not even shiny silver, nigga. You's a whole pile of shit. All we had to do is put the light on you. You wanted the light on you. That's why you fucking with everybody. See, this is my problem with you. The problem is the Viper Pit, at the beginning of the year, we had some issues, right? There's some parting of ways because there was some trust that I felt, but see, through that, after a while, all it takes is some time and clearer heads will prevail. What does that mean? That means even I realized that a lot of that shit was nonsense. It was nonsense, wasn't important, right? That's what most of us will realize. That's why you notice in the last couple of months, people have been silent. You know why? Because cooler heads prevail. Some of us realize people tend to sit back and say, you know what? What the fuck was that? Like, why? That wasn't that serious. Cooler heads prevail. But then there was you, right? Instead of letting cooler heads prevail where people would have realized that shit wasn't nothing, you egging things on, right? So this is what I watch you do for the last few months. And when I say few, I'm talking about a few, nigga, for about 5 months or so. I watch you attack Warren, right? And you would sit over there with STL because you knew that those two had an issue. You would sit over there with STL and you attack Warren. You did something you wasn't supposed to do on STL channel, like you always do, nigga. That's why you ain't got, the only reason you ain't got your motherfucking wrench right now is because of the dropping of the link. That's the only reason. It's not because that's the only reason. That's the only fucking reason. right? I've taken it from you before, giving it back to you, taking it for the same fucking thing. It's like you think you could test people, bitch. But I promise you, if you lived close to me, I would come and whip your ass. I would get a belt and come and whip your childish ass. Yes, I would. Because I recognize you was a bitch a long time ago. But okay, listen. You lost your shit. And that was simple. That was some, hey, you just didn't follow the rules. They took away your, you know what I'm saying, your power, and you cried like a bitch. That nigga took away my, he took away my power. Oh my God. And you started making videos about him. And then you would go over there and sit amongst Danini and Warren. Right? Then you was making videos about both of them at the same time at some points. And you thought that shit was funny, but it wasn't. The picture you had Warren in a hat, that might have been a little funny, right? You did have STL sitting down with some blocks. The picture was funny, but once you open your mouth, nigga, you destroyed all of that. And then you kept with the same picture, the same block playing time over and over again. Okay, people recognizes that. We realize, okay, this nigga slow. He can't even keep up with himself. You can't even keep up with yourself, nigga. You got to keep repeating, same shit over and over again. Oh, he's like a child with some blocks. Oh, he's sitting over there looking cute with a hat on. Oh, he's with a hat on. He got some blocks. He got some blocks. He got a hat on. He got a hat on. He got some blocks. Like, and then you mention your grandma. My grandma says what comes out doesn't come out in the wash, will come out in rinse. My grandma said what doesn't come out in the wash, will come out in the rinse. Will come out in the rinse. Will come out in the rinse. What doesn't come out in the rinse will come out in the wash. Will come out in the wash. Will come out in the rinse. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? It was funny the first time I heard it. The second time though, I was like, okay. Then third time, I'm like, huh? Fourth time, fifth time, you know what I mean? I'm like, this nigga can't keep up with himself. You trying to keep up with other people, you can't even keep up with yourself, nigga. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go to the next email because this is where the shit get real, baby. The shit get real. Okay. So because I sent them some pictures. Yes, I did. I said, look at those view times. Wait, let me pop the picture up. What the picture at? Let's see. I attached it, right? Uh-oh, close that. Y'all might see some shit y'all shouldn't be seeing, baby. Oh, no. I didn't send you this. This is a draft. It was long. And I didn't send it. I was actually about to get, have a real conversation with you. I didn't send it. I didn't send it. Okay. This is what I sent. I resent you your shit, and then I sent you my shit. All right. Let me find that email. I sent you my shit and your shit. Now let's look at his shit. He's saying on July 22nd, he had 2.6 thousand views. His watch time was at 329.8 hours. That's hours. Okay. And he had 19 subscribers. That's on that day. I show him my stats. Watch time in minutes, right? Now mine is the same thing, right? 49.1 thousand views, 4.6 thousand subscriber change +7, right? Now mine was the last 28 days. His was just one day. Now, to a motherfucker smart like him, he would have understood what I was saying, right? He said, Bomb, you're dumb as fuck. Go look at my stats. It's for one day. Yesterday, the 22nd. Watch time is 33. Now he lied now about this, but okay, because we're gonna go in about the hours thing, but 330 hours. He goes into this shit about to be applies what? Oh, to be apples and apples, you would have to do this. And he would go into this shit right here, Bomb watch time, right? So he right about this though. He not lying. He not lying about that. Based on what I sent, it would look like his numbers are more than mine. The problem is this, motherfucker. This is the problem, which you should have known because you're smart. In the last 3 months, I could count on one hand how many times I went live. You haven't seen me. I gave stats for what? The last 28 days, but in the last 28 days, I've only gone live 3 fucking times. Bitch, nigga. That's how you determine which one of us is higher, right? So you have a shitload of videos over there, right? A shit, and you do them as premieres. So you're really not even live. The truth be told, I should be able to add up not only my live, but even my videos against your shit. Because your shit isn't really live. Your shit is premieres. There's videos. I didn't even add up anything. This has nothing to do with my cooking portions because I hardly get any views on those. And I haven't posted anything in a minute. So in this 28 days that I showed here, what is that? In this 28 days, you dumb nigga, last 28 days, that equals 3 videos for me. I don't have many videos on my channel. You ain't noticed that, nigga? You know that I take my videos down. I put them up and I take them down. That means I don't even get residual watchers. That means after the live is through and I take it down, I'm not even getting anybody to go back into and watch the old shit because the old shit is hidden. You dumb fuck. So here you are with a couple of 100 videos up that people can go click through this and that. They could go through this video for 5 minutes, that one for 8 minutes, that one for 10 minutes. Some of them might end up just letting that shit roll and play, right? While they're working and shit, forgetting that that is rolling and playing. There's all kind of shit be going on. But see, they can't happen with me though, right? Because as soon as I'm not live anymore, I take them down. So let's go look at that real quick. Let's go to my channel. How many videos do I have? I have quite a few videos. How many do I have accessible? Not many. Not many at all. My videos are longer. People will sit and listen to me for a lot longer than you. So that's true. See, so nigga, you would have to take into account to all of that. So in the last 28 days, I had 3 videos. How many of them are still up? I don't know. This one? Yesterday, did I take that one down? I wasn't up yesterday. Day before, did I take that one down? I think so. The one when I was cooking, I think that's gone. That's not up anymore. The one before that one might be up. I'm not sure. But the conversations that I've had, the live streams that I've had, those are taken down. So that's what, and what does any of this mean? Nothing. It means nothing. You the one that brought it up. But I tell you this, my watch time is way above yours. If I put some of them video, I could put the video up that I did last week, right? Nigga, that had lots of that's where I got most of this watch time from, that video. And if people would have heard what happened at the end of that video, nigga, that video would have thousands of motherfuckers who watched it. I only had a total of 700 people, 700 views. I don't know if that equals people, clicks. I'm not sure what that equals in particular. In that video, in most of my videos, while I'm live, only about 700 people come through, right? But if I would have left it up, which I've already seen how this works, most people catch them after the fact. And then that video was what I was talking about in the beginning, but most in particular, what happened towards the end, where you could hear my family situation that was going on. If y'all would have saw that shit, only 5 people was watching me when that shit was going down. That shit was epic, bitch. And I promise you, if I would have left it up, nigga, it would have been one of them videos that would have went viral. You would have heard shit that was happening in my house, how my husband handled me, how I handled that person, how everybody, man, I'm telling you. But I took the motherfucking shit down. Cause see, I'm not worried about no views, nigga. You's a whack ass bitch. You so fucking whack, nigga. I can't even. Let me see what my thing is doing, y'all. I'm about to make these 2 masks. So I'm about to it should have printed. I want to see if it printed. Did it print? Man, oh man. Listen, you whack ass, punk ass bitch. Why you bothering? Why am I even explaining this shit to a nigga like you, a premiering ass nigga? You premiering shit that never come to life, nigga. You shit is so dead, it's fucking ridiculous. This nigga be talking about, come and watch my premiere. It's gonna premiere tomorrow at 2 p.m. And then everybody's like, okay. They're excited. This nigga put commercials and billboards up all around the motherfucking nation. Ebonyman will be premiering tomorrow. Make sure you're there at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. NBC, ABC, CBS. Nigga. And all I have to do is hit go live. I do talk what I'm going to talk about. Whatever I want to talk about. The topics may change. It may stay the same. I may stay here all day. I may not. It don't even fucking matter, nigga. My watch time is way higher than yours. And more than that, people will continue to come without complaining. But everybody's complaining about that shit you got over there. You ain't got nobody your area in the comment section, even though you might have 20 people watching. And that's only because of who you talking about, you whack ass nigga. Nobody even know who you are. You don't talk about yourself. They don't, like, you know you're a dead ass bitch, right? All you do is want to break down somebody else's shit. Now you keep fucking with me, I'm gonna get over there with that young girl, strong mama Chrissy, you bitch ass nigga, and I'm gonna teach her how to take your shit down. You know that girl's stressed over there with all them fucking kids. Why you keep fucking with that young woman? Because she is nothing like a fucking Sasha Ray, you bitch. That bitch, that woman is not over there stealing nobody's fucking money. Anybody who donate to her, they donate to her because they want to. She's sharing her fucking life. Whether you agree with her having all them kids or not, you can see her over there trying to take care of them. And yes, she's stressed, as I knew she would be if anything like this happened, where the school can no longer be the babysitter. Right? And you just want to use that and you want to beat up on that young woman. You keep fucking with that girl. And I'm going to go over there. And by the time I'm done with you on that bitch's channel, everybody who's against her going to be against you. You keep fucking with that young woman. Leave her alone. This is stressful time for all of us. That woman is over there with all them kids. Yes, that is her fault. Yes, she did it. Whatever. But leave that woman alone. You fuck nigga, you's about a bitch. She never put up no flyers telling people she gonna be doing shit, asking them to send her money for admittance, and then the shit not come up. She's nothing like the other one. The woman has putting up different channels so she can make money like you bitch. So I remember, I don't even know why I fed into your shit. I felt bad. Cause, because we clicked up, you have sent me many people. You sent me quite a few people. A few of you, it's only 2 of y'all really who like to send me shit so I could talk about it. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not going attacking motherfuckers just because you think what they're doing isn't right. You think that you sent me a video of what her name is? She is a little cuckoo but I'm a little cuckoo nigga. Fuck out of here. People think I'm insane sometimes at some of the things I say and may do. You know what I mean? And that's just based on your position on different things, your position on life. Why is you messing with that woman, especially during this time? Fuck boy, you can't find no talent. You don't have no other talent, you bitch. Okay, well, you gonna show me. See how she created narrative? Bomb, she caping for a bitch. She don't even, I don't know you neither, nigga. I don't know you neither. See, that's the point. See, you getting it? Now you got it. I don't know you. I don't know her. See, I don't know you, bitch. I don't know her, but what I do know about her is that she's not afraid to show herself, bitch. Now I don't know what she's doing with friends, real friends. See, that's what when I'm watching you over there, I'm sitting and I'm trying to piece together what the fuck, right? And it seemed like based on one of the videos I caught of yours, I was sitting over there. She had some friends who she thought were friends, and they were real life friends, where they shared money or loaned each other money, and now they're not friends anymore, right? That happens with women, though, right? It happens with men, I guess, but it happens with women. But see, those will be people who had communication with each other for real. I can't, for real, sit back and try to determine who's right and wrong, especially after you listen to both of them women and you realize they're both crazy. They have a lot of similarities, and the truth be told, they look like they're doing this for views. Because beefs bring what? Beefs bring views. See, the people who's on one woman's side, everybody gonna go and listen to what she has to say. And then when she put up her video against her, right? Everybody gonna run over there to see what she has to say. And this can be money for them two women. And here come a bitch ass nigga like you. Bitch ass nigga like you think you got all the answers, but you ain't got no voice, nigga. You got all the answers, but you ain't got no face, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no image, nigga. We can't see who you are, you bitch ass nigga. You need to shut the whole fuck up. Do like your image. Disappear, bitch. Just like your image, disappear. See, you that bitch ass nigga who want to be able to tell everybody else how they look, what they look like, what they doing wrong, but you want to be invisible. And that is why Sasha Race found your ass. Ho. You keep fucking with me and the rest of us, some people gonna want to say, well, nigga, just like STL said, you was an invisible nigga. You had what you had to say about STL looks, but you know nobody can say what you look like. Right? You like it that way, and then you get afraid once motherfuckers find you. That's why you so prevalent to say who you aren't. But nigga, I know who you are. And you keep fucking with me, though, I'll do it without any doubt. You keep fucking with me, nigga, I will right click into this goddamn settings and go, and I'm just saying, shut the whole fuck up, bitch. Hi, Brandon. Yeah, this nigga over there talking about this and that, about STL looks and shit. You's an invisible bitch. I know you had to notice everybody who wanted to be invisible, that's people, they don't fare out for them well. Why? Because you can't be on here judging, tearing people down, and then think you're gonna remain anonymous. There's a whole shitload of people who's willing to share your information with me. I know a motherfucker. I can go right now to the dark net, bitch. I'll have everything about you in 2 days. This shit, I'm just saying. So maybe sometimes you need to just take accountability for what you're doing, right? I take accountability. I share my life. People come at me about shit that I shared. And nigga, that shit don't bother me. I ain't concerned about none of the motherfucking thing on no YouTube. I've been doing this shit for years. In fact, I've been doing it a lot more. People used to watch everything in my household. That shit happened for over 15 years. People watch my kids go from ages 3 and 5 all the way until they started going high school. Just because you don't know about it don't mean it didn't happen. Right? So when you told me you're going to expose me, where's that email? Wait a minute. This is the one that pissed me off, right? So nobody gives a fuck about no numbers. Nobody cares about none of that. It's this last email this bitch ass nigga sent me. Where is it? Boom, boom, boom. It's in this thread. This nigga told me he was going to block me. He made it seem like I was the motherfucker who was emailing him. He told me to stop emailing him or he was gonna block me, bitch. I was like, what you say? Are you serious right now? Nigga, I done showed people where you sent me hundreds of emails. Hundreds of fucking emails. And then I respond to you and you gonna tell me to stop emailing you. That's stupidity exodus, yo. He did some shit like that too. I said, you's a whack ass bitch. Let me see if I can find it, y'all. I'm looking. That's the draft. It's got to be in here though. Unless, wait a minute. I got to take his name out of here. Let's go to my email. This whack ass nigga here. And then he threatened to expose me, yo. Nigga, you on some weird ass shit. That's that weird. So that's where this come from. Yeah, it gotta be in here, y'all. Give me a second. I think the way I had it set up. This nigga threatened to straight up expose me. Is this it? 8 hours ago, 7 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. Is this it? Let's see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I replied. Did he delete that shit? Let me see, yo. Cause I was replying to the bitch nigga. Let me see. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Again, bitch, stop emailing me and go do what you do best. Go kick rocks before I expose your lying ass. That is what got me doing this live right now. This shit right here. I don't give a fuck about you calling me a liar. I don't give a fuck about you calling me a bitch. I don't care about you calling me a whore. You could claim I'm medicated, all that shit. Nigga, yes, I am medicated. I take medication every day. Okay? Every day. So I don't know what that means. But a lame bitch like you will say what you say. Did my husband come home? I did hear the door open, but wait a minute. The TV on downstairs. I'm looking at the security cameras. I hear he ain't come upstairs. He must have just walked in. I'm talking so much, I thought I heard the door open. Did y'all hear a bing? How long ago was that? Let me see. Anyway, I don't see him. He must be in the kitchen. I see the TV on though. Anyway, listen, you bitch ass nigga. What you gonna expose me of? Come up here. Let me give you this link. I know you ain't gonna hit it. That's the only reason I ain't put the link in early. You ain't gonna never hit a motherfucking link. You so scared. You trembling in your underwear right now. Nigga, you probably over there in your boxer briefs and shit. No, you over there in them tighty whities. You over there in them tighty whities, probably with your teddy bear somewhere on your bed, You know what I mean? Looking around, scared as fuck, making sure nobody coming to your windows because you one of them niggas. Now I'm telling you, I'm not threatening to dox you. I don't know where you live. I don't care where you live, bitch. I don't care where you live. I really don't care to know your real name or nothing about you. I don't have no, and I had no problem, right? There was an email I was sending you, and it's still in the draft. And I was about to explain to you, hey, nobody really have no problem with you. The problem came from these emails, right? You are sweet. You started crying when STL ended up taking your little wrench from you. Then you went against him. When Chris Law, whoever blocked you over there, and I think it was me, nigga. I'ma take the hit for that one. I think I was over there. We was talking, I think Mona, if I'm correct, you know what I'm saying? You's a bitch. You's a bitch. You come in, you like, hey, what's up, Chris Law? And if you don't get the attention you think you should get, you get pissy. You get angry. And then you start taking shots, though. Now, I'm not siding with you nor STL on that. You're two men. What I am siding on STL with, though, is the fact that you sent this nigga emails. I don't think none of us have ever done that. When me and STL, right, had our little issue, we didn't go to no emails. We didn't do no personal shit. There was no phone calls. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like it was never done like that. It was never done like that. Let me call him, see. What's that? What that sound like, y'all? Facebook, Instagram? There's so many goddamn is that Hangouts? I think that's Hangouts. But why my phone not ringing though? What email am I under? No. Why I'm not getting? Okay, let me change the email. No, that's not my email. Let me go to email. Somebody, I think is that Hangouts? But if it's Hangouts, it should have rung my phone on my iPad. Let me see. Was that Facebook? It wasn't Facebook, but it would be Facebook Messenger. Y'all, listen, I have a whole shitload of motherfucking fans, but I don't know who that was calling, because if y'all would have called me in Hangouts, it would have rung my iPad and my phone. Neither one of those rung. I don't know who that was and where they were or none. Tell them I hit them up later when I fucking notification. Okay, let me get this nigga my let me share with you the link, just to show everybody that you would never, ever bring your ass up here. I'm gonna hit this invite. I go and get the copy invite link like this. Now it's copied. Now I'm gonna come to the chat, which I have to find. See all these goddamn things I got up, y'all? There's a whole lot of them. Let's see, YouTube. This is a YouTube. And this is a YouTube. This is your channel. And who this is? And this is Denise. Okay. Exit this. Let me go here. Bam. Go to my channel. Bam. And then I hit my live. Bam. And then I'm at the channel. I gotta pause it so I won't hear myself. And then I'm gonna put the link in. You whack ass nigga. There you go. Because you'll say, oh, she never put the link up. She never put the link up. She never put the link up. Here you go. I know you don't give a shit, you whack ass bitch. You don't give a shit about nothing. Okay? Let me see. You don't give a shit about nothing. Well, let me give Kinks, where's your, what you call him at? Let me see. Some of y'all did. Let me give her, add a moderator. There you go. And where's Brandy at? Brandy, there you go. Okay. There you go. Shell, I don't know. Like some of y'all used to have this must. I'm not sure what happened, y'all. I'm gonna be honest, right? This nigga will never show his face because he will get his head split the fuck open. Yeah, this bitch, he's a whole bitch, like a whole bitch. He over there messing with that young lady over there. Now I don't know nothing about her. Okay, I'm gonna keep it 100. And I did do a live stream on her, but it was not. It was just talking about, hey, young women. It wasn't even really a diss to her, but I was letting young women know that is not the route to go. Having 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 kids is not the route to go. Right? So yes, but I never really put her down. I didn't attack her. This nigga here don't know nothing about that woman except what other people are saying online. Do you know her? Remember you asked me, Bomb, you judging her. You don't even know her. Do you know her? Or do you just know her persona online? Because we all know that we all show one side of ourselves online, including myself, right? That because I can't show y'all everything because I don't want to interfere with my children. I don't want to put my children out there, so you don't get to see me being the mother to my children, and you don't get to see me really being a real wife completely to my husband. Now, if you want to watch that, that's that freaky shit right there. That's gonna be on my freaky website, nigga. I think Brandon just came in. Give me a second, Brandon. Let me find it so I can add you in. Says, let me see. Yeah, I gotta close up some of these windows. This shit is ridiculous. Here you go up here, and then I go here and I hit admit. Okay, you did it right this time. Thank you. I think I took it. Did I take that down? Because I was supposed to take it down because you came up in your name. If I didn't, when you get up here, let me know. Okay? But you did it right this time. Good. That nigga, if you ask him one little question, Kinks, you saw what he do? You ask him one question, he goes on an attack. He been doing this though. This is nothing new to about Ebonyman. This is nothing new about Ebonyman. Okay, I asked him a question on his own channel. That nigga told me, well, Bomb, if you don't like what I asked him questions, nigga, that's all you got to do is say, hey, this is just what I do. That's it. This nigga said, okay, I think he came in. Are you in? You might be muted. Let me see. You are muted. Unmute yourself. Okay, I'm gonna unmute you. Let me see if that worked. If I could do it. No, you got to unmute yourself. Brandy, you got to unmute yourself. See this? I'm not sure if you're looking, but see how you got a box inside your name, but it means you're muted.
Hey,
Oh,
I got an emergency. You know I don't have.
hey, how you doing?
Unable to act. Okay. Can you hear? Oh.
I can hear you. Try it again. No, I can't hear you. You must have a bad connection because I see your mic moving up and down. Like over here, I can see them, but I don't. I can't hear you. Yeah, you. Let me see if I can help. Let me see. No, you might have to go out and come back in. Everybody's welcome to come up, by the way, even whether you agree with me, disagree with me, you want to talk about something else. Maybe you saw that I did something. And I'm going to be waiting for him to expose me. And if you need any pictures, Ebonyman, when you expose me, let me know, baby. Any type of pictures you want. Look, if you say, Bomb, I'm going to expose that you was playing in your coochie. Let me know so I can see you some playing in my coochie pictures, nigga. I ain't played in my pretty kitty in a minute. Y'all, I don't know what it is. It must be getting older and I just don't have those urges like I used to no more. But if you need me to make you a freshly brand new playing in my kitty video, nigga, so you can expose me, you holler at a bitch. Okay? I would go in there, you know what I'm saying, wash my hands and everything, get my lotions out, get some toys out, bitch ass nigga, lay on my motherfucker. I don't know why you niggas think you can embarrass a goddamn bitch like me. Y'all got me all the way fucked up. I would lay on this goddamn queen size because I don't have a king size, y'all. I might need one. My ass getting big and bigger through this goddamn epidemic. Might have to switch to a king size, California king. But bitch, I'm gonna lay across this queen size bed, bitch, and I'm gonna make you a brand new smack Bombcherry playing her kitty so you can expose me on YouTube, bitch. The fuck out of here. You playing with the wrong bitch, nigga. I jumps on Instagram and take a shower. Bam, right there. Like this. I done took several showers on Instagram. Nigga, get the fuck up out of here. What you gonna tell? You don't remember? People was like, look at Bomb over there twerking. Nigga, if I knew for a fact YouTube wouldn't take it down right now and stop me, I don't give a fuck. I will put the music on. I ain't even got to twerk. You see my ass, nigga. It's big. All I got to do is walk back and forth. It twerks by itself. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Come on, stupidity. Hit that link, baby. This nigga said he was going to expose me, Shell. Okay? Let me see what he said. He said, Shell, I'm actually talking about how she lied about what happened between me and Chris Law. Oh, you talking about that? Oh, okay. Okay, let me back up. I think, okay, so what I said is the nigga probably, and I did use the word probably, right? But I did kind of go over, I speak fast sometimes. I was like, that nigga probably was over there, you know what I'm saying? Over there, dropping his link. Is that what you're talking about, Ebonyman? Oh, wait a minute. So let me hit you in an email. Let me do what you did me. Give me a second. What you did me, the Nene and Warren. Give me a second. Y'all can watch, okay? I'm gonna reply. Let me hit reply. Okay, I'm gonna hit reply. Let me reply to this nigga. And what I'm gonna say is I misspoke. Isn't that game you played with us? Oh, that's the Nene. I want to hit her up. Let me see. Let me go back to this nigga here. Okay, let me find one of the original emails. Oh, wrong one. Let me go here. Okay, let me go in and I think Brandy came in. Let me see. Admit.
Hello.
Hey,
Can you?
girl, how you doing?
What's up? Can you hear me? Can
Yeah,
you
we
hear
can
me
hear you
now?
loud and clear now.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah,
How you doing? Yeah. So,
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good, and I'm gonna be real quick about it. But I need to address this bitch Ebonyman, okay? Talking shit in the chat, talk with that dumbass Three Stooges shit he put up on his channel, talking about I look good in my hat, bitch. I look good any motherfucking where, whatever I have on, bitch. And I guess I would, cause that's your motherfucking mama that you got up there, okay? And you don't want to fuck with me. You keep fucking with me, Ebonyman, you ain't gonna like it, okay? And I'm gonna tell you that. See, because I was cool with your dumb ass. You are the one that did that dumb shit with me with the fucking emails trying to get me to chastise STL because of y'all bullshit. And I asked your ass nicely that I didn't want to get involved with it, that I liked both of you all. But you want to insist on keeping emailing me with that bullshit, and I got fed up with the bullshit. Now you want to talk shit, okay? You keep talking, invisible man, and you can say whatever the fuck you want to say about me, but you know what? People know how I look. We don't even know your existence. Don't nobody know what the fuck you look like. So fuck you, okay? I'm gonna buy you a skirt, a thong, and some pumps, and buy you a crown, bitch, okay? And you can be the queen of fuckery, because that's what you are, bitch. fucking ass.
Oh my God.
Fucking
She's
queen
a whole
ass
bitch,
bitch.
yo. A
You
whole.
a queen and you need a fucking pair of pumps and a skirt and put your ass out on the stroll so you can run me my money. Okay? Cause you a whole hoe. You come at women. You don't come at
Let's see,
men, you come at women. So fuck you.
let's go get this nigga some stilettos and a matching motherfucking purse. Stilettos
Exactly.
with matching purse.
With a matching purse
This nigga here.
and a skirt. And get his crown.
Oh, we need a skirt.
Queen. To get his crown because he's a queen.
This
Wanna
nigga
talk shit
here.
to me. And I wasn't nothing but nice to that bitch. Okay? And you're gonna get all in your feelings because I don't want to get in the middle of you and STL. Okay, yeah, I'm cool with STL. I talk to STL. I ain't never talked to your ass behind the scene. I don't even know what you sound like with that whack ass 2-minute video shit you be doing. So fuck you. Like somebody's supposed to show some kind of loyalty to you. And you want to talk shit. I ain't having it. I ain't been able to address it. So I know he won't bring his bitch ass to a panel. Cause he a motherfucking clone.
Because everybody want to just like. We have a couple of questions to ask him. Yeah, he don't want to come up and if he want to do it from his channel, like I'll be live on mine, he could go on his, and he know we could do that. Well, we ask him a question and let him answer, but the nigga, he lame like that. He don't feel like he owe nobody no explanations. And then he attacking everybody in the chat when they ask him a question.
Right. Cause he need them pumps.
So
okay.
Yeah,
he feeling out of place. He need his pumps.
He can't take them too high. He can't take them too high. So it's gonna have to be about this height right here. You know what I mean? These some granny shoes, but they pretty though. I would wear that shit right there, baby. Shit.
And put that hat on. and put your hat and your gloves on.
Put a hat on.
And
that's
go
right.
do your work.
He gonna have to cock that hat to the side, bitch.
Cock it to the side like the bitch you are. Okay? You fucking with me? Okay. You keep on. And I'ma say ain't nobody that motherfucking slick that they cannot be found. Okay? You keep on. You gonna fuck with the wrong one.
That nigga.
You gonna fuck with the wrong one, Ebonyman. And if anybody need medication, it's your dumb ass, because you the one up here worried about motherfucking subs and views and all that bullshit, emailing people fucking pages of emails over some dumb shit, talking about absolutely like somebody owe you something, like somebody supposed to do something because you said it. Nigga, please. Go find yourself.
Nigga, please.
Yeah. Don't tell me in the chat I'm hard or some bullshit. You ain't seen hard, okay? You ain't seen hard. You keep on.
Like this nigga saying some stupid shit. Your feelings not hurt, is it? Nigga,
nah,
you know nobody over here have hurt.
My feelings ain't hurt because bitch, you mean nothing to me. You are a non-motherfucking factor. It's the point that you keep running your mouth like a bitch, so I'm gonna address you like a bitch. That's why. Ain't nobody in their feelings. Ain't nobody upset with you. For what? You aren't even worth it. But bitch, you're not gonna be talking shit and doing the shit you're doing. And because you won't address nobody and come on a panel, this is the only way that I can say what I gotta say to your punk ass so you can hear me clearly and hear what the fuck I got to say. Cause I don't come to your whack ass, computerized, Japanese ass jazz bullshit that you be playing, talking for 2.2 fucking seconds. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Okay? So this is the only way I can say what I have to say to you so you can hear me clearly. You are a fuck boy. You are a fuck boy. Booty juice ass nigga. So I ain't in my feelings. You clearly in your goddamn feelings because you keep rat-a-tat-tapping in the motherfucking chat, bitch. Okay? You keep typing and shit in the chat. Going at people. You got a problem. You need some motherfucking medication and a couch and a good ass therapist because you stupid, bitch. Now type something.
I'm gonna have to play a song in a minute.
Huh?
I'm about to play a song. We're gonna give us a second. Beat has got me loaded. This is his song, y'all. Beat has got me. Beat has got me. Beat has got me loaded. Stick that big thing in my hand. Come gang, come shot. Come set me straight. No way, this stage in my mood. Squirt, 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 squirt. Girl, that shit kill me every time I play that shit.
Oh, that's his anthem. He need to play that on his channel.
That's his
Play that
anthem.
song.
That's when he pop on.
Yep, that's the one he needs to play. Dumbass.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to get that out because
So, yeah,
you know.
I'm glad you.
Huh?
I don't know why he attacks you. I'm glad. I don't know why he attacks you. He knows that he did wrong because he doxed you.
Yep.
You know,
Doxing
he
ass
gonna act
bitch.
like he that didn't happen. Yeah, he won't act like that didn't happen, or he want to overlook it. Did he ever apologize to you?
Hell no. And I don't even want his fucking apology. Keep your motherfucking apology. Nope. He's never accountable for the shit he does. It's always everybody else in the wrong. Somebody else then wronged him. That's why I know that bitch got a mental problem, okay? Because a person, an adult who doesn't take accountability for their part in shit, got a problem, okay?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Just like somebody else who used to be on YouTube who never took accountability for what they did. Yeah, right. He doxed me.
And this nigga is just like that.
Just like that.
He did dox. And
he doxed me.
Yeah. I don't even see him in the chat denying it or you know, or anything, because he know he was wrong. He did that shit in the email. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that he intentionally did it, but the nigga just stupid.
Yeah, he's stupid.
I think he's stupid. You know, he thought he was being funny, and he asked you, "Are you this person or that person?" I'm like, nigga, what? Did you just use her name?
Right. And at least people know who I am. We don't even know who you are. Dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah, he doxed this woman, y'all. He ain't gonna say nothing. Let me see. He fussing with Shay about something. Let me see. So you were going to expose that you weren't blocked for dropping links. Oh yeah, that's me. So all the shit I done accused this nigga of doing, he said he was gonna expose me. So I'm thinking, okay, he must have something that nobody else have. Like what this nigga, which I know he can't, right? I know that. So that's the only reason I was like, this nigga just threatened me. He gonna expose me. I'm like, oh fuck no.
Oh, he told me he was gonna get in my ass.
Apparently.
I'm waiting on that shit.
So
okay.
I know that's right.
Yeah, he gonna get.
He telling Shell that he was just gonna expose that I did say it, right? So if I was wrong, I misspoke. So I did that. So I said that he, you know, I said, hey, he was over there, probably did the same thing he always do, dropping fucking links.
Right.
Dropping links to his shit. But that may not have been why. Okay, so I misspoke. I'm wrong. Okay, and if you could, this nigga didn't apologize for doxing you, so I'm not gonna apologize for that bullshit he claiming is such a big thing. Okay,
don't apologize.
I was wrong. See, I can admit.
Right.
Yeah,
he don't deserve an apology.
I gotta apologize to him because I want him to see that I'm a bigger man than he is, bitch. That nigga is a bitch. Just as much of a man I am, that's how much of a man he is. Yeah. Right.
Cause the men I know, they don't go back and forth with women. They don't. And they would never ask a woman to pick and choose or to go talk to another man about some issues that he having with that man. The men that I know, they wouldn't even they protect women. Okay? They don't try to put women in the middle of their shit and then get mad because the person done do it. The fuck are you? Shit.
Let me ask him something, because he's saying that you a liar. What did she lie about? What
I ain't lied about a motherfucking thing, bitch. Didn't you get all the emails that he sent? He sent to me?
Yes. Now I don't know if I'll get them all, because you know he does this sneaky little thing when he wanted to be just you and him, like he did me, right? So he sent me the Nene Warren, the beginning of the emails that started today. But by the time
Okay.
I responded, and I did respond to everybody, by the time he decided to respond, he took them out of it. So then it was just me and him.
I don't have anything to lie
He's a
about.
slick little motherfucker.
Right, but I don't have anything to lie about because, bitch, you're not important in my life. Okay, I don't have to lie about anything. Your ass was going back and forth with STL over the sub shit. Okay, and you kept emailing me, telling me that because I had told you, Ebonyman, that I didn't want to get in the middle of it, and I told you that, and I said I like both of you all, and I was not going to address STL with none of that. And you got pissed off about it, and then you start telling me how wrong I was. You say you neutral, but you not neutral because you not saying nothing to STL. I didn't say that. I didn't say that in the email, Ebonyman. You a lie if you say I didn't, because that's what I told you. So I ain't lying about a goddamn thing.
Yeah, that's the same shit he did. That's the same shit he did with Jap and Chris, right? He tried to reach out to Chris. Chris didn't do anything, so he reached out to Jap, asking Jap to get involved. Jap say, "Hey, that's my man, and I'm staying out of it." And the nigga decided to attack Jap.
And then he told Jap he wasn't being neutral.
Does.
Right. Then he told Jap he wasn't being neutral. So you need to find another motherfucking
this
word
nigga don't know what
say somebody lying. Because that's what you said. You said
you don't know what neutral means.
I thought you was neutral. I am neutral, motherfucker. That mean I ain't getting in it. Okay?
Right.
And it went
he don't know what the meaning of fucking words.
Right. And then he got in his feelings
and then
because I went on Chris panel. And he got in his feelings because I went on STL panel and told him to fucking stop emailing me. That's when the shit started. Because I got sick of him emailing me about STL and him and these fucking subs. Then the bitch gonna get pissed off because it went on Chris live. You goddamn right I am. You think you gonna talk shit and email me a bunch of bullshit telling me all this bullshit about I'm fake and all that, and you think I'm not gonna address your bitch ass? See, that's what real women do. But see, you a bitch nigga, so you don't understand, okay?
Right.
That's the difference.
Exactly.
You're not gonna just keep talking and talking about me, and then you're gonna go and email a bunch of people with my real name in this shit, and you think I ain't gonna say nothing to you? Shit. You better get some understanding about yourself. Don't call me no motherfucking lie, because I ain't got a lie on your dumb ass. Because you've done it to too many people. So like I said, I'm going to get that dress and then pump that thong. Fuck you.
They had people, there was people in the email that I didn't even know until just today when I was going through myself. I'm like, wait a minute. Right. I was like, I didn't know she was in it. I know she was in it. I like, because I don't think any of us was paying attention at that time, you know, to a lot of things until he started attacking certain people. And then I realized, wait, this nigga sent this shit to all of us.
Right. And it's people he sent it to. I don't know them people, but you're going to put the name I use on YouTube and my government name. I don't know these motherfuckers, but I ain't never scared, bitch. So understand that. Seem like the only person scared is your ass, because you don't show yourself. But it's the principle behind the thing.
Oh, okay, let's back up. But let me say this, because the nigga think he think everybody's stupid. Just now, he said when it comes out that it wasn't in chat, that it was in comments, now he playing like we stupid.
What was
so
in
listen,
comments?
Whether it was in comments or chat, whatever he talking about, I guess, okay. Y'all, he playing, y'all. Did y'all see what this nigga said? It was. So, yeah, he fussing with somebody. So he's saying that he said it, he typed it, but it wasn't in the comments. It was in chat. It wasn't in the chat. I'm sorry. It wasn't in chat. He waited until it was comments. Now, the difference is, of course, when we're in chat, it scrolls up. And comments is usually after the video is already, you know, been posted and everything.
But what are you talking about?
Y'all see what this nigga doing, y'all?
But I don't even know what is he talking about.
He's fussing with a few people.
Oh, he fussing with some other people.
I think he's talking to shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody on his ass right now. Everybody see him as the fake.
You see how he go at women, though?
Where?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
He don't mind telling, if you disagree with him a little bit,
He get in
even
his
if you
feelings.
ask him a question just so you can get an understanding, he goes after you.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Cause he a bitch boy. Yeah, that thong is probably cutting the crack of his ass. You need to adjust that shit. Uh-huh. I'm talking about somebody lying. Negro, please.
Yeah. So all the shit I done accused this nigga of, the only thing he could say that he gonna expose on me is that I said that the reason he got in, what happened over there with Chris was him dropping a link. Nigga, that what the fuck?
Whatever the reason was, Ebonyman, don't nobody give a fuck. The fact that you would go because somebody blocked you, hid you, whatever they did to you, you went and emailed that man 2-3 times about the same shit, like he's supposed to address you because you sent him an email. Don't nobody owe you a goddamn thing. Who are you? You ain't paying nobody bills on this bitch. You ain't taking care of nobody. Ain't nobody obligated to respond to you because you feel they should. What did he say in the email? Because that's what you do on YouTube when you're a content creator. The fuck out of here.
Right.
First, you'd have to create some content for you to be a creator.
Not just, no, that's right.
Right. Not just taking STL shit that he was doing. And you would have to talk
and
to
making
be
it
a
into his
content
own
creator.
for more than 3 minutes.
3 minutes. And then want to talk in the chat. That's all you do, talk in the chat. So it don't matter. And it don't matter what he gonna expose on you. Don't nobody give a fuck. People that rock with you. It don't matter.
Right. He ain't got nothing to expose on me. I was hoping there was gonna be some juicy shit so I can, you know what I mean? I like when the juicy shit come about on me, baby.
Right.
Don't make it lame. Ebonyman, if you're gonna expose me, baby, make it juicy.
Make it good. Talking about some damn Three
Make it
Stooges.
good, boy. I'm talking about, you want to get some views, baby? Put some shit over there on me for real, dude. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You be shocked. You'll be shocked how many views you'll get if you put some juicy shit about me and use the name Bombcherry juice on it. Nigga.
Shit might go viral.
Hashtag that.
We don't want that to happen. He'll be telling.
It better be juicy.
He'll probably be going to the head of YouTube if that happened, trying to tell them what to do. Mm-hmm. I hope Chrissy flag his shit down.
That's who. I don't know why she let that nigga keep that shit up.
Cause she don't know it.
Up in the email.
Right. Cause
don't
nobody
she don't notice him. Yeah, that's what it must be.
Don't nobody fucking know him. The only people that was
that
really
nigga over there skirting, talking about he make it.
Huh?
Yeah, but no, go ahead.
No, I said the only reason the people that was supporting his ass were the people that was in the Viper pit. Don't nobody fucking know him. Because he don't do no content where nobody would be interested to even listen to him. He don't talk about shit. But Chrissy.
And we got to be careful. Right. We got to be careful with people like Ebonyman because he does. And he, like I said, I fell for the shit. He'll send you a link and be like, Bomb, you should see what this going on over here. Right. And I don't know. I'm thinking, okay, well, it's Ebonyman. Let me go check, see what's going on. Right. And then I'll sit there. I don't even listen to the whole thing. And then I'll be like, well, yeah, I guess I can do a little something on it. You know what I mean? But he don't even like the way it come out because he want me to attack. See, I ain't going on no attack on no woman. Unless she attack me. Other than that, I might put out my viewpoints. But that's it.
But his ass don't even attack. He don't attack nobody.
Yeah, that shit I saw is passive aggressive. You see what he's doing?
What he doing now?
No, I'm talking about he was over there. I think it was today. Was it today? I was looking at the video he did of Chrissy, and he letting her talk. And but before she talks, he don't really attack her, but he really it it's almost like you thinking afterwards he gonna tell her what she should be doing right or wrong, what she's doing wrong. This nigga's sad, but he just want the views from the people who don't like her, and
That's
from
all it
maybe her
is.
her set of that's all he want. He's
Right.
whack, but okay, get your views, nigga. But you should be able to withhold and withstand when people come at you. That's all. But the nigga gonna run it and change his name.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all,
And
this bitch nigga changed his channel from. Go ahead.
first it was
You know
everybody
the
loves
channel used to
Sasha
be
Ray.
everybody hates Sasha Ray.
Right.
Everybody loves Sasha Ray. Then it's now it's strong Mama Chrissy. This
Right.
whack bitch ass nigga.
Right. So what that tell you? And no man should be addressing any woman on what she should or should not be doing unless he a bitch. Because as a woman, I can't tell a man how he should be conducting himself. I'm not a fucking man. So it would be better coming from another woman. How he gonna tell a woman what she should be doing and all of that shit? Here, bitch. But anyway, Bob.
He sent me a link. Okay, you gone?
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta run and hit to my mom's house. I'll come back if you're still up. I won't be too long. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. No, take care of your business. I'll talk to you later. We got a lot of time to talk.
Okay, babe.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Thank you for coming up.
Okay. What, Jerome? Fuck you want?
I'm gonna make sure you get out.
Oh yeah, I'm still
Don't say
talking.
nothing. We don't want
Lord.
nobody here. Yeah, I got you. I muted you. Yeah, I got you muted, and I'm gonna remove you. Yeah, y'all remember that's how what her name got caught out here. What her name is? They said she was yelling and cussing at her daughter. I was like, God damn, yo. Anyway, this is what I'm saying to Ebonyman. I know some of y'all. Ebonyman has sent me links to people's shit, yo. And Stupidity used to do it as well. I remember Stupidity sent me a link to what is her name? She's doing good right now. Remember the woman who ended up she was homeless. People donated her so much money she ended up buying her that what they call it, the RV. What is her name? That woman is over there doing good things now. You know, she's a little cuckoo, but I think we all, man, come on, we all got she you know, this internet shit can make you cuckoo. I'm saying she cuckoo because I think it's sometimes when you're thinking people might be just commenting you thinking they're attacking you. I've even done that, right? People may say something to Bomb, and if it depends on the mood I'm in, I may read it wrong. I may read it to be like you trying to insult me when you might be just asking me a question. So, but that woman over there, right? Stupidity was angry that the woman had gotten the RV through donations. But see, when I did the research, I'm like, why would I attack her? Remember, Stupidity, everybody was going after old girl. I don't want to mention her name, but y'all know who I'm talking about. Then the nigga started sending me links to other women. I'm like, what did she do wrong again? He didn't like Tommy. He didn't like Tommy because he says Tommy over there making money off of donations. Well, what's wrong with that? What the fuck is wrong with that? I'm not, even Sasha Ray, if she made money off of donations, nobody give a fuck, right? Because people was donating. It was the other shit. It was the shit where she was lying and setting up shit, getting people to buy tickets to something that she knew she wasn't really setting up. Shit that fell through, shit that just didn't happen. That's scamming. But if I say, hey y'all, I need to go, my car broke down. Can I get some some help? If y'all help me get this alternator or whatever, I don't know anything about cars, need to get my brakes repaired. And people gave me donations. What's wrong with that? Okay, so Stupidity used to do that. And Ebonyman, lo and behold, does the same shit. I could prove it. I did a video, when I did that video about Strong Mommy Chrissy, and I didn't just do it on her. Remember, I did it on the Proud Mommy of 12. See, that's what he don't like. He gave me the idea to do the video, but it didn't come out the way he thought it would. He wanted me to be on the attack. So what I did, I wanted to talk about large families by single women. I didn't call them whores and tramps and sluts. I didn't do none of that. I didn't even get in on their sexuality. That's their business, who they having sex with. I did talk about it from a perspective of it's hard to, you know, really take care that many children by yourself. That was the way I went. But the nigga had sent me a video of Strong Mommy Chrissy cooking channel. She had made some gumbo. He was like, "Bob, look at this shit right here." And I went over there, and I'm telling you, the shit looked bad. It's true. I left a little comment, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I left a little comment and shit. I could tell that shit was raw. But I started to notice that some men, they want us to attack some of these women. Why would I attack her for starting another channel of her over there cooking? I don't know what it tastes like. Now, it might not, it don't look good. Some of the shit don't look good, but it ain't, listen, it's none of my business. I did suggest to her maybe she should show people, because the shit, anybody who know how to cook gonna know that shit not cooked. It's not done. She might need to show us with her family and her eating that shit. That shit looked bad, yo. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. It looked like it was I don't know. I'ma just say this. Some of these niggas be sending us shit wanting us to attack women. I'm not doing that for you. I'm not your motherfucking pet bull, bitch. I can be a pet bull, but I'm not your pet bull. See, that's what you need to understand. Can I go after people? You fucking right. But I ain't going after people who ain't going after me. I might look at somebody's video and decide I want to do the same topic. And I may mention that so-and-so had a stance like this, and I disagree or I agree. I could do that. I have no problem doing that. But just because you don't like somebody, nigga, you don't come giving them to me thinking you're gonna get, oh, I'm gonna get bombed to go. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. I recognize who you were under your stupidity name. You was a stupid motherfucker. Okay? And I understand that while you were under this name, see, a lot of people don't know you and your trickery. A lot of people haven't never gotten an email from you in your email suggestions or your video suggestions. Okay? And most definitely a lot of people didn't get no emails from you trying to correct them. I know goddamn well from stupidity, I know goddamn well, nigga, I'm older than you. If you think through, and not only that, I don't know why you would think you would be smarter than me, bitch. I know a lot of y'all respect stupidity, but if y'all figured out who that nigga was, you'll be like, okay, he's a stalking ass nigga. He stalked Tommy. And listen, the nigga had, based on this came from Tommy and him. Stupidity himself had a drone flying around showing people's Tommy's house. That nigga doxed Tommy. So when I found out about that, I started thinking to myself, wait a minute. I need to start sitting back a little bit here. You know what I mean? I need to start paying attention to who giving me information and why they giving me information. Because I can show you all the emails that I shared with stupidity. If I knew it for a fact without a motherfucking doubt, without that, I got a 0.1% doubt. You know, that they're one and the same. It's really slim, but it's slim enough. It's enough for me not to expose emails like that. Okay. Because I'm not the person to dox. But I could prove everything I'm saying. I could prove because the nigga was sending me shit. He would send me links. He would tell me, oh, look at so-and-so, look what they done. Oh, look what they did here. Most of them emails from stupidity, that's what that shit was. That's what that shit was. Okay. So the time he was wrong at Ebonyman, but let's not ignore that you done it so many times in the past that it wouldn't be surprising if you did it again. He didn't mean it as a hit. Let's see what he talking about. Hey, underrated darkness, how you doing, my brother? DC, how you doing, sister? I personally have no issue with Chrissy. Let her do her thing. That's right. The video that she shared today, that he shared on her, right? If y'all go look, I'm looking at this woman, what he's playing. I'm looking at her and I'm thinking, damn, I've been there, right? I've been, and I only have 2 children. When they were young, it seemed overwhelming. It could be a lot. This girl has, how many kids she has now? It's a lot of them, right? So her talking about it is understandable. But his title was like, I thought you was a boss, bitch. Nigga, she's human, bitch. She's human. You know what would have been? Let me tell you something, Ebonyman. You stupid as fuck. Now, let me tell you something. How you so confused. See, a boss bitch is a bitch, right? As far as these young women are saying, a bitch who taking care of their business. That doesn't mean your business can't overwhelm you. See, you confusing it with a boss bitch as a bitch who always just, she might not care about certain shit. So taking care of her kids might not be overwhelming because she might not be taking care of them. You know, like Sasha Ray was doing that shit. Remember, Sasha Ray wasn't overwhelmed. She was always playing like everything was good. Everything was copacetic. What's the word is? Copacetic. There you go. Copacetic. Everything was just chill. And you know what I mean? And that's because we ain't never really see her being a mommy, right? We ain't never see her be a mommy. But you actually see this woman on YouTube being a mommy. And then you got the fucking nerve to go talk about, I thought you was a boss bitch. How you get overwhelmed? Bitch, she's human. Boss bitches take care of their business. Doesn't mean their business can't be overwhelming. She ain't give up. She ain't commit suicide. She just taking a little time and expressing her feelings, how she feel. And most women with children have felt the way that woman felt. That would too include me. Felt like, God damn, this shit is a lot. Okay, this right here is a lot. Life could be like that. So you over there and decide to attack that woman on her being stressed during a pandemic where you got to worry about your children catching it. You got to make sure they don't get to go to school. So now you got the kids 24/7. You can't go nowhere with them and let them really run and have fun because you can't. In certain states, they can't even go outside and run and get that energy out of them. So nigga, shut the whole fuck up, you punk ass bitch. At 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I'm going in of these soft nut butter boys. Oh, we going in on them? Y'all make sure y'all check out the Underrated Darkness. I haven't seen notification from you in forever. I need to make sure. See, and they don't even let us right click no more to see if we subscribe. How do I do? Let me check on my. I don't know why, y'all. You know, YouTube made some changes, especially in this area over here, this black area. Because I know goddamn well I was subscribed to you, the Underrated. You know that. But I haven't seen a video from you in quite some time. And you know, and it's so I'm subscribed to so many people. If I don't see notifications, then it's almost like I forget about them. You know what I mean? Let me put the Underrated. Let me see how you spell it with one R. Okay. Darkness. So let me see. Here you go. I'm not even subscribed to you. I wonder how that happened. I wonder if I'm under a different channel, but I just subscribed and I hit the bell to get all. Yes, I do see at 7 p.m. he got a title called Overgrown Crime Gerbil entitled Still Being on Your Mommy Titty. Freeze boys, Febreze boys, get your weight up. JT, I don't know who JT is, but y'all, it's set for 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, y'all make sure y'all go check them out. Do you invite people on the panel? And women, we need to know if women are invited. Because you know, the ladies don't like going places where we can't speak without being attacked. You know what I mean? I have been invited in the past to people's channels. And when I got there, they act like they ain't even invite me. And I'm talking about men, you know what I mean? And then it's almost like, well, why the woman over here? And then the men want to keep their men viewers, so then they would disinvite me. Like, nigga, what? You disinviting me? After I invited all the people over here, nigga. Okay. Anyway, so I did subscribe to you. And anybody else who DC, have you been putting up something lately? Wait a minute, let me check, y'all. Let me go put DC name. I know goddamn well I had this channel when I came across you. So yeah, there you go. Let me see. Have you been putting up anything? I ain't been getting nothing. Let me see. What you say? Girl, you know goddamn well I was subscribed to you. YouTube did this because I know for a fact I was subscribed to you. Okay. I'm glad you here. I just had to subscribe again. No wonder I ain't been seeing nothing from you. Yo, this is crazy. I'm gonna have to go through everybody. This is crazy. Who else in here? Let me see. Who has a channel? Shell, you used to talk. Have you put up something lately? You used to talk before though. So I'm gonna have to look. Who else in here have a channel? Underrated. Ebonyman. I'm subscribed to Ebonyman, all his fucking channels. I'm still subscribed to you, nigga. I'm not petty. Well, I will take the subscription from you. Okay? I'm still give you a view. Shit. Pearl, how you doing? Anyway, I don't want to. Listen, Ebonyman. We still got. I'm still trying to figure out why you did what you like. If you can explain it to everybody, maybe what you have to say will make sense. But I doubt you'll be able to come up with a real excuse. This is the issues. I'm gonna put them forward one more again. Okay. Why, when you sent somebody an email, why did you send it to so many people? Like if you had a problem with me, why wouldn't you just send it to me? When you sent the email to me, you sent it to Warren and Danini. Now I have no problem with you sending it to them per se, right? But you put them in the middle of something that nobody wanted to be in the middle of. And it's like you get to decide who you want to be in the middle of what you want them to be in the middle of. Then you get angry if they don't reply. So I'm going to tell you why you did what you did, because you wanted the attention from us. You know that when we talk about you, people will go see your videos. But from this day forward, I'm no longer talking about your shit. In fact, I'm strong enough and brave enough to say this, nigga. Without the Viper Pit, you wouldn't have a channel. You understand? And you know this. Everybody who come over here, I've allowed you to put your whack ass links in my chat. Even when I told you can only do it at the end, right? You would do it when the fuck you wanted to. Okay? That's why you don't have your wrench anymore. Because I'm not I noticed the disrespectful ass bitch that you are. This time though, I'm not giving it back to you. You lost it for good. And I'm one of the motherfuckers who give a wrench to anybody. Y'all know I don't give a damn. If I see you so many times, to me, I think you're deserving. I just think of you as family, right? And so I give you a wrench. I'll be feeling like, okay, make sure nobody able to block you, even if y'all have disagreements. That's my reason of giving wrenches. My reason of giving wrenches is, y'all know I rarely ever read the comments. And I feel like once you're over here with me hanging tight, you family to me. And so I give you a wrench so nobody can block you, even if you have a disagreement with them. That's why you get a wrench over here. Okay. And I don't have to know you, because none of us really know each other. But I just know, hey, you could have this wrench in case somebody want to block you. We don't normally use wrenches over here to block people because the Viper Pit, that's why we call that, we can handle trolls. We love trolls, baby. That's when we have fun. When somebody come over to troll us, we have fun with them. We end up laughing and joking, and most of the trolls end up becoming a part of the Viper Pit. You know what I mean? If they're really out trolling just to have fun, the ones who really trolling because they pissed off, they end up not liking the Viper Pit. You see? I remember that Shell, Chrissy was so embarrassed. Man, let me see. Let me read what y'all talking about. Let me see. Kink said, where went y'all? 2 of my children are disabled. Oh, I didn't know that, Kinks. So you know what it is to be overwhelmed, right? It could be overwhelming. So yeah, it could be overwhelming with kids who not disabled, sis. So you know goddamn well it could be. So when I saw what he was breaking down over there, and she was speaking, and I could see the look on her face, damn here, and I was looking like, shit, I've been where she is. And then this lame ass nigga, I didn't even stay to see what his response was. Let's listen to it. Let's listen to it. Let me go to his channel. Right? I'm gonna start doing this nigga the way we was doing old girl. We ain't gonna have to go to his channel. This nigga worrying about views. We ain't gonna never have to worry about going to his channel to hear the whack shit this nigga pulling off. Give me a second here.
This is Ebonyman 2K, host of Everybody Loves Strong Mama Chrissy. I'd like to thank you for sharing your time with me today. Shout out to all my chat room members and listeners.
This nigga here, we don't need to hear that bullshit. Okay? Give me a second, let me find these speakers. They hidden somewhere. Oh, they upside down, that's why. This one is here. Where's the other speaker? There's the other speaker. Here you go. They both was upside down. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. The speakers was upside down over there on my floor.
Who may be listening in your car, in the kitchen cooking, working out.
This lame ass nigga right there.
You gotta know how to pee in high grass.
What?
I did a video a while back titled, "If you want to roll with the big dogs, you gotta know how to pee in high grass."
Y'all hear this shit? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This nigga said if you want to roll with the big dogs, you got to know how to pee in high grass. That's some shit I never heard of, but it makes sense, boy. Let me write that shit down. Nigga, this nigga got an old soul from way back when, way back yonder, way back with my grandmama. I'm talking about this nigga so old. This nigga soul is so old that it has gray hair growing on top of gray hair. This nigga soul is so old that it has gray hair growing down there with his balls. That used to be where his balls used to be. I'm sorry. He got gray hair growing down there where his balls used to be. Now that nigga got a whole vagina down there. But this nigga's soul is so fucking old. This nigga saying shit I never heard of, nigga. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. I'm not gonna play your theme song. Let me get back to him.
And keep moving. If you gotta pee, you better lift your legs up, quickly pee, and do so in a manner where pee doesn't come back on you.
But that's got to do with any of this shit. And like you could have left it at that. When you said if you wanna hang with the big dog, you gotta know how to pee in high grass. That was clever. Then you took too far. It's too far when you start explaining it, nigga. See, that's your issue. Your issue is you talk too fucking much. you overstate. You're over explaining. You know, when you start putting, here's the summary of what I mean, and bullet point number 1, bullet point number 2, bullet point number 3. Nigga, you're doing too fucking much. Okay? Do that shit at your job, nigga. That's where you do that shit at, micromanaging motherfucker. Nobody gives a fuck. The first statement was cool enough. It had me laughing and giggling. Now this other nonsense after this shit is like, what the fuck? Is this nigga serious? Nigga, that's what we thinking. Okay, let me play it. Sassarine ass bitch.
If you gotta pee, you better lift your legs up, quickly pee, and do so in a manner where P doesn't come back on you. Like with this situation with Mr. ATM, you out here peeing on yourself, B. Yeah, you peeing on yourself. You let a run-of-the-mill F nigga run game on you, B. A real boss B has measures in place so that situations like this won't happen. Something in your system should have gone off that said, abort mission, abort mission, abort mission.
This nigga, okay, I don't want to mention this guy's name. Y'all remember Angel? Angel, he's nice, right? He's on here on YouTube. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Angel. Angel has autism. Like we know it, he knows it. He's and he's cool, right? Ebonyman, you sound like you have autism. You know, like I'm for real. Like you explain too much, you're in debt, and it's like you do things and you don't understand it. It's almost like you do it to you at the time. It may seems like the thing to do. And okay, this is understandable now. Now I'm getting it. Cause it's fitting. It's fitting the pattern of, you know, you just not understanding that what you did was wrong. When you wrote, for instance, you did it with several people, but let's go into the Minister Jap Chris issue, right? You had an issue with Chris just not answering you back via email. That's all he didn't do. He didn't do you anything. He didn't berate you. He didn't make videos about you. He said nothing bad about you. You know what I mean? I talk to Chris almost every day. Chris has never said a negative thing about you at all. Right? And until we started getting emails from you, we didn't even know that was an issue. So I say that to say that apparently, though, you had an issue with him. You emailed, and when he wouldn't respond back, you then sent the email to Minister Jap. And you asked Minister Jap, hey, your boy won't do this, and I got blocked. Like you went in asking Minister Jap to get involved. I didn't even read that email, but I have it if you need me to open it up. Right? Because you sent it to us all, you bitch. Right? But anyway, I then saw the email from Minister Jap where he said, hey, bruh, I ain't in none of this. I don't even know what's going on. Then your response to Minister Jap was, I thought that was your boy. You supposed to do this. I want you neutral. Nigga, if a motherfucker tell you they not getting involved, they don't even know what's going on, they don't care what's going on, that is them being neutral. That's them being neutral, fuck face. They saying, I'm not in it, and I don't know what's going on, and I don't care. But you want them to you want him to make another nigga respond to you? Are you fucking kidding me? You wanted Cynthia to make STL do something or say something? You wanted the Nene and Warren to straighten me out, to put to teach me something, educate. This is what this nigga has been doing in the email. When he didn't like something I did or said, he sent an email to everybody, but he most definitely sent it to Warren and Denini. And in the email, he said that they should, set me straight. He mad at Jap because Jap wouldn't get involved and set Chris straight. He mad at Cynthia because Cynthia wouldn't get involved and set STL straight. Nigga, this is your pattern. We are tired of it. This shit, y'all, just didn't start happening. This is a pattern that's been going on, and now everybody's tired of it. Everybody's tired of it. Right now, when it's the summertime, people aren't being able to be outside and shit. People are stressed because of that. And then on top of that, we got a nigga, when we try to come on YouTube to have fun, we got a nigga trying to tell us what to do and what not to do. I'm starting to think you don't know that that's the wrong thing to do. And it spells autism to me, right? Because you legit feel like you think you didn't do nothing wrong. Okay? It's like you missing the cues, you missing the social cues, you missing you trying to figure out why is everybody kind of mad at you. I know you noticed the Viper Pit, bitch. You know. What does that mean, us being a Viper Pit? You know that everybody, every single one of us, if we had to, we will come out striking, bitch. Why wouldn't you think that you would get the strikes? Why would you think that you beyond getting struck at? The fuck is up with this bullshit? Whack ass channel with this whack ass shit going on over here. I just gave you a thumbs down, by the way.
Hand because you are not thinking things through and your priorities are all mixed up. You seem to be focused on childish things and not the things of a responsible grown adult.
Look at this nigga. You seem to be focused on childish things and not the things of grown adults. Why this nigga is looking at a woman on YouTube raise her family, and she's the childish one? You the fuck nigga.
When I was a child, I spoke as a child.
When he was a child, he spoke as a child. And now he's a child still, speaking as a child, but he's confused and thinking he's a man. Well, let's hear him continue that statement.
I understood as a child. I thought as a child. But when I became a man,
that haven't happened.
Childish things. Chrissy, I'm gonna let you marinate on that for a sec while we go ahead and.
Lord have mercy, baby, what's going on? What's up right now? Let me see. I gotta go here. I didn't know that picture was ever up. Okay. What is going on with you, Ebonyman? Bomb, is you using me as a punching back to get back at Viper Pit Crown? That what? Wait, what did I say? I gotta go back. Bomb is using me as a punching back to get back her Viper Pit crown. What Viper Pit crown? I never had a Viper Pit crown, but let's say I had one. Oh, DC, I'm sorry, sis. Maybe I know you know more about, because I was looking at your channel just now, and you had word autism up there. So I trust that you know what autism means. Okay, so I have some cousins, and I don't know what I'd be looking for a nice term. I don't like saying disabled anymore. Because I don't know if it's politically correct. So it seems like people have come up with terms to mean different things. So I trust if you telling me that that's not what it means. Oh, you said that's autistic folk. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the word I need to be used. Wait, no, autistic folk. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I trust what you're telling me. Okay, so I don't be knowing the right words. So I apologize to everybody. I know some people have children and relatives like myself. I do have relatives. I just don't know the politically correct term, and I don't want to embarrass or say something that makes people feel bad. You know what I mean? So I apologize if I said something. Yeah, I don't know what the word is. Okay, so can I use the word autistic? Autistic, is that? I don't even, like, back in the day. Can I be real? Like back in my day, my cousins was considered to be they would say autistic or the R word. I don't use the R word. It do come to mind when I'd be like my cousin or were, and I don't use the R word anymore. I know that, But anyway, let's get back on this Ebonyman food. So this is what I want to say to Ebonyman. So you're talking about this Viper Pit crown, and I never had a crown. I never perceived to have a crown. But if you're talking about the respect that I'm trying to get, why would I do that? If you think for one moment that just because you don't see us chatting in lives anymore, that means people lost respect for me, then you're incorrect, dude. See, that's your assumptions. See, you're not in the group. You're not in the back chats. You're not in the everything that you are in is shit that you created. And even that, everybody's angry about that. We angry that you even created this shit because we're not angry that we in this email group together, but we are angry that you are in this email group with us. Everybody in your email group, nigga, I done already took their email address and started a whole new shit. But you just not in it. and there's some other people that I took off the list because they have never been in it. Right? Some of y'all gonna get an email from me, right? We're gonna keep when we want to support one another's birthdays and shit like that. If you have videos you want to share, we're gonna be able to do that. But Ebonyman, you wouldn't have never been included. That's why you had to create it. So when you're talking about, let me drop the link. Okay. Sorry, y'all, I'm behind. Let me drop the link real quick. And y'all can straighten me out on the autistic thing. That's what this is for. Educating, learning, correcting, having fun, agreeing, disagreeing. I'm good with all that, y'all. I'm good with all that. Okay. Sarah, how you doing, baby? How you doing? I'm sorry, Shell, for being so late with the link. Can those of you with wrenches, can you please copy the link so you can share it if somebody asks for it? Okay. Thank you very much. Anyway, and I do apologize if what's the word? When I use that word autism, because I don't know what it means. I'm like, I really don't. I could search it up, of course, but I don't know what it means, y'all. I just thought autism was the high spectrum autistic kids, right? I thought that would be the kids who, like, I have 3 cousins, they all brothers who are autistic, but they're on different spectrums, right? Different levels. Like I have 2 of them. No, one of them go to work. He went to work since he was a teenager. He's been having a job. So he's at that level. But then we had the other 2, they're on different levels even within that, right? How do I, here we go. It's not telling me who it is. Hello. It's connecting. Give me a second. It's taking a little bit. Okay, there you go. Hello.
Hey, it's Shell. Can you hear me, Bob?
Oh, Shell. Okay, it came under iPhone. Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing?
I'm good. Hey, so what I wanted to say, first of all, like your videos are getting so good. Like you started out being really funny. I've been cracking up, and then you get into something really, really serious. And I had literally, right before you mentioned autism, I had asked DC if she thought maybe that's what's going on. And here's what I mean. I don't have a problem with Ebonyman. I don't want him to be in any way offended. And I don't think this just goes towards him. But I do think there's a high level of social awkwardness that may be, an indication that a person's on the spectrum somewhere. Doesn't mean that they are not bright, that they're not intelligent, that they're not capable. But they have these sort of social issues with people. And so sometimes I've been kind of thinking that with Ebonyman for a while, because in the chats, remember when he would constantly keep dropping the link over and over, and he would say, check this out, while somebody else was live. And for most of us, we knew, like, okay, that's not really right, because you're trying to direct people away from this video. But I don't think that was his intent. I don't think he understood why that offended people, why that would bother the content creator. And so he kept doing it. And then once he was called out, then he didn't understand. See, and it would frustrate him. And it's the same thing with this email situation. He doesn't understand that Chris Law is under no obligation, to respond to an email from someone he doesn't know. And then it becomes this anger thing. And I think that's what's going on. I could be wrong, but I do think it could be Asperger's. It could be just maybe some extreme type of social awkwardness that's making it hard for him in this sector.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I started when I started listening to him. It seems like he just don't get it.
No, and I,
You know,
and it's
when
funny,
we reached. No, I was saying, I'm sorry. When we reached out to him even before anybody went live, it was almost like, hey, like, what's going on here?
right. And I
But
had
that didn't work.
I really do think that's why the reactions are very extreme. It's kind of like if someone blocks them, it's a very extreme reaction. And I think it's just a different, I want to be careful too. And I really agree with you. We don't want to be offensive in any way, but I do think there's just seems to be an extreme reaction to things that aren't that serious. And that's what he and I were chatting back and forth in your chat, because I was saying, he brought up STL and what I know of it. I don't know much, I'm not involved in the outside part, but I remember STL kind of snapping one day because he thought Ebonyman dropped the link again, and Ebonyman hadn't done it, and it was just kind of a mistake. And it only happened because Ebonyman was doing that all the time. I remember it used to drive me crazy that he was constantly doing that. And it was a mistake, but it seems like Ebonyman took it so far, something so small became so big. And I do believe that's an indication of something. And I'm not qualified to diagnose people, but I think we all have life experience that, whether it's family members or, just people we may have worked with. I have actually a friend who has Asperger's, and it's really challenging for her to navigate the social thing. She's brilliant, but the social stuff is really tough. And I do think that might be what's going on here. And so that's what I wanted to add, because I was surprised when you brought it up. Like, I think I've been thinking that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And it's good to know too, because then I think everybody pretty much, once you realize somebody has something, we all feel, like we understand.
Right.
Like with Angel, once I found out what was going on with Angel, I was very accepting of him. And not only that, but remember, we was standing by him in some of his mistakes. And remember?
Yes, I do.
You were here with the Angel thing? Yeah. So, and it got real hard, because I think because he had such support, he started to get reckless, though. Remember when he's the N-word,
right.
remember?
Yes, I do. So that's
Yeah.
the thing. Like, they can, just because they have these challenges doesn't mean they can't, also have other character flaws. But I really do. I think from what I gather, to me, Ebonyman seems like a intelligent guy. He can be funny. I just think that, there's this social issue, and he doesn't see how he's impacting other people. This whole email thing, he doesn't see that that's crazy to email all these other people, not crazy. That might not be the right word, but you know what I mean? It's not what your average person would do. Email a bunch of people a personal issue between them and one another person. He doesn't get what you're saying. He doesn't see the problem with that, when most of us do.
Right. I don't think anybody agreed on his side, and he's angry. That's why he's now attacking other individuals who's not even in it.
Right. It's just a lot of lashing out. And I imagine, you got to imagine this is just online. This is something and just to take it off him, but people with these challenges, they deal with this all day, every day.
Yeah.
He's
I can see that could be difficult.
Yeah, and I think so. We got to remember that, the video. I mean, you've been killing me today. I've been laughing so hard, and it is funny, but it's also, when you got on the serious part, I was like, yeah, she's really kind of getting to the meat of this now about what you're seeing here. I don't know that this is a bad person. I don't. You say you think he's stupidity X's. That part, I don't. They don't seem similar to me, but you might be right. They seem so different to me.
See, stupidity X, and you're right. You to a degree, right? Because remember, whoever this person is, they're able to disguise their voice, because the voice you see on the Ebonyman's channel is not this man's voice neither. Stupidity did his voice. When I put in the names, like, there's too many things going together, and the way they explain themselves. So that's why I said that little percentage that I'm not sure. That's why I haven't exposed everything. But there's a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
similarity. Because do you really think you know stupidity? What do you know about stupidity? He never shared anything about himself. He always talked about others. Think
That's
about
true,
it.
but
I mean,
stupidity. One thing, he was so principled. Like he was so against like doxing. There's just no way he would make a mistake by doxing someone. I just think he was so passionate about that topic. So that is one example that
mhm.
makes me think they don't seem similar in that way. Like Ebonyman doesn't seem as principled about things. He seems more like he kind of finds something that he thinks is interesting, like these two women that he talks about, and then he pounces on that. It's not the same. And Stupidity Exodus was about exposing, Santeray scams and lies. He was about that. I don't think that Stupidity Exodus would be involved with Chrissy. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a different thing. Like, Chrissy is not a Santeray. So it just, you could be
Well,
right, but it just seems so
stupidity
different.
was trying. So let me tell you about stupidity. So he tried to get me. He tried to get me to go after Chrissy and Proud Mommy of 9 when her name was Proud Mommy of 9 before she had 13 kids. But yes, these are the same women. He in the past. He sent me links to this. To these women, including the one woman I was telling you about. What is her name? She's doing good over there now. She was
TKO.
homeless,
Yeah,
living in a
TKO.
Tanya TKO. Stupidity did not like her at all.
Yeah,
Was
see, I
she a
remember
Santeray?
that.
Did you consider her a Santeray?
No, she wasn't a Santeray, but I think he thought she was. I think he wasn't alone. A lot of people, I really like Tanya TKO, but a lot of people thought she was scamming too, because she collected all this money and then she stayed homeless for a while. So I think so to me, she was more in line with his idea of scamming. But what is Chrissy scam? Chrissy's just a girl with a whole bunch of kids that needs money. She's just, I don't see her as a Santeray. Well, there are certain things about her that, I'd love to talk to you about, when the show is on a different topic, that's really problematic in terms of young mothers and these bad decisions they make with men. But in terms of like scamming, Chrissy is not a scammer. She's not dangerous. I don't see Chrissy walking around doxing people, trying to hurt them. They're just so different. So I don't see. Stupidity didn't seem like the type that would focus on a Chrissy, but I could be wrong. Like I never emailed with him. I don't know. He never sent me any links. I just saw his videos.
Yeah, you just saw stuff. Yeah, see, I seen we got a little more in depth because he would send me the emails to attack people. You know what I mean? Like Rice and he see and Black Woman Spear. Like it was more than just a Santeray for him. But he really focused on Santeray because what Santeray was doing, you know what I mean? Santeray was number 1 on the list. But no, but I do see your point, because sometimes I'm sometimes I think if I just knew what I knew, what most of you know as far as his videos, you'd be like, hell no, they're not the same. But if you know what I know, and that's the email correspondence and how he write the same way Ebonyman is writing, the same way he, I mean, I think if you go and look at some of Stupidity's videos and just take out of the things you think you know about him, you'll see Ebonyman over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look because I
remember,
was really intrigued by you saying that, and I'm like,
Yeah, just go based on like you just found a channel. Don't think about where he has integrity. Like take all of that out and just listen. Okay. And you'll see that he don't really say much of nothing. He likes putting up information. He'll let you listen to what the person has to say. Like this shit is a direct reflection of Ebonyman. Go and check it out. When you get some time, you will see that they're the same person.
Yeah, I really am gonna check it out.
You'll see they're the same person.
Yeah, because like I said, they seem, but then again, they do, there's similarities too. That's what I'm saying. I can't say for sure. There's definitely some similarities. The doxing though, that's the one thing, because
no, but Ebonyman did that by accident. So that's why I said I know he did that by accident. In other words, Witchcom was using her real name. She used to use it. She changed it. So when he did the doxing, he didn't do that in purpose. I think she changed her name just like he changed his name from stupid. So that what he did is similar to me saying, you don't know who you are. Are you Stupidity Exodus or are you Ebonyman? And that's what he did to her. But she used to use her real name. She doesn't anymore. So that's why I don't think he purposely doxed her.
Okay.
I think he was stupid. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, he didn't go out to say, hey, this is her real name. Yeah. He didn't go out and say, here's her real name and your real name is this. He didn't do that. The question what he asked her was, do you even know who you are? Are you this person or are you that person?
Right.
And one of them names was a real name. And so, yeah, he didn't purposely dox her.
Okay.
So that makes a lot more sense. That's why, because we all would have went off on it for real. If it would have been more like, we know he out here doxing, putting address, stuff like that. No, he didn't do that.
Okay. Yeah, I just, I don't know. Hopefully he'll kind of understand that this is, he's taking this stuff a little bit more seriously than it needs to be taken. I told him that throughout the chat. Like, he was making comments like, well, something bad could happen from this. And I'm like, no, nothing bad's going to happen. Bomb is not going to dox you. She doesn't care about who you are offline. That's just not what goes on in this group. That's what happens to this group, but it's not what this group is about. Doxing other people and caring about,
right.
I mean, it's just so stupid. Like when I can think back to contacting people in this group, no one cared who I was. No one tried to, let me find out who she, you know what I mean? It's like, that's not the MO of this group.
Right.
So he doesn't have to worry. I mean, Ebonyman, I don't think you have to worry. No one cares. I mean, honestly, like, it's just not that deep. Nobody, what I was telling him.
Yeah, he knows this. He's been around, first of all, under Ebonyman, just that name, he's been around us for a year. On the Stupidity Exodus, the nigga been around us for 2 years. 2 years. Under that name, 1 year under Ebonyman. That's 3 years in total.
Right.
We've been, Shell, can you believe we all been hanging around each other for 3 years?
I know, it's been a long time. It's been lots of ups and downs, but that's what I'm saying. One thing I do know is that this group is not a group of doxers. This is not a group of people looking to make us lose our jobs and our careers and, just our families and our homes. I mean, that's not the idea here. It's just a fun group. And that's how I felt, when he got into it with STL. It's like, dude, we're just having fun. That's all we're doing. And then on your channel,
right,
you've created this place where we can have these really interesting conversations. And that's what we're doing. We're just having interesting conversations. We're laughing. That's what I love about coming over here. So, I mean, Ebonyman, just chill out with the emails. It's not that serious. That's really all I wanted to add, Bomb. I just wanted to tell you were in my head with this autism thing.
Okay, yeah. I once I started listening to him, and then I started realizing maybe this is a little more than I'm looking at. And if it is, then I'm willing to back up, because that's the point of me realization. It's almost like, wait, maybe this is this.
Right. So yeah, I'm gonna hop back in the chat.
Most definitely, you're always welcome to come up.
All right, I always love it. I'll be
okay,
in the chat.
lawyer lady.
Okay. All right. All right,
bye. Bye. Hey, Pearland, DC, Jen, I'm showing some more love. Ebonyman, the beauty, what's going on? Brandy, welcome back, girlfriend. Insurance company, how you doing? Insurance company said Chrissy is a professional squatter. Listen, I don't know nothing about it. She says scam. Oh, wow, damaging property? I don't know nothing about that kind of stuff. So I'm not disagreeing or agreeing, but I think I didn't want to focus on her so much, but what I was focused on was Ebonyman. But now I'm starting to see something a little that might be there that we never noticed, y'all, because we don't know each other, right? And I'm okay with not knowing people's real names. I'm okay with not knowing what you look like, because we just having conversation, fun, laughing. We can laugh with each other. We can even laugh at each other for those who can handle it. And we can have arguments, which when I say arguments, I mean conversations where we're not agreeing with each other. And we can have agreeable conversations. I'm okay with any and all of that. I think I'm here to have fun. And I have learned a lot from you all. You know what I mean? I learned how, there's a lot I've learned. I mean, I could go through all the shit I've learned. I learned from people from strange places, you know, where people who I would never think could teach me some shit may have said something to make me say, wow, let me think about that, you know? And it just is what it is. But sometimes, because now that I'm thinking about this Ebonyman thing, you know, maybe it is more than, because he don't seem to understand. Ebonyman, you don't seem to understand the fuck shit you done, boo. You know what I mean? You don't seem to understand, or unless you're just calculating. So let me tell you where I stand with you right now. I stand with that either you are stupidity exodus and you're all about your coins. Now, if you're all about your coins, cool, but nigga, you're not gonna play with me while you make motherfucking money. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I'm okay with you making your money, but nigga, I'ma sling you around this internet. You understand? And you can make as many pennies or coins as you want to make. Because I'm not hating on you making no coins. You're just not going to fucking play with me to make your money. As far as I'm concerned, you are stupidity exodus. But then again, you might be disabled. Is the word disabled? Autistic. You know? You might be one of those. And if you're one of those, then now I look at you a little differently. Because I have compassion. I'm sorry, I say compassionate. I have compassion. What was that noise? What happened? Oh, maybe, anyway, I have compassion and understanding. And if you have an issue, then, you know, we all will handle you differently. I know I will. Some people don't give a fuck. You know, remember how Lloyd Gallagher used to be, y'all? Lloyd Gallagher just be like, fuck it. He here, ain't he? I don't care. But I'm a little more compassionate. So, you know, on internet, you come across all kinds of people. We got people who are compassionate and those who aren't. You know what I mean? Anyway, I say he gloat too much, huh? This nigga, he never. This nigga is deflecting a lot, Keith. He never, he won't even admit that the fucking emails was wrong. He won't even admit that. Like, I kind of got him to admit in the email, and I'm gonna show y'all that one in a minute. Remember, he sent me an email. It was sent to me, Danini, and Warren. I showed it to y'all, but I didn't read it all, right? That was an instance where he said, are you joking? Because if you are, I can play the bad guy and continue making my money. That right there let me know this nigga is, what he's doing right now is about getting views. Am I against that? I'm not. But I'm not gonna participate in openly saying, let's beef to make money. Because, you know, I don't make money that way. You know, I have something, people do know who I am. I am a real person. I have integrity for real, right? There are those who have integrity for money. That means they go wherever the money takes them. If it means that they have to have integrity to get money, then that's where they would go. But if they have to do other things to get money, then that's where they would go. But I am a real person, real name, real photo. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know where the fuck I live, address and all. If y'all just wanted to look, right? It's that simple for me. So therefore, I cannot play no, let's start a beef to make money. Now, I ain't got to do that shit anyway. I'll go put on some twerk music. Y'all know me, goddamn. Let me put on some. Y'all know what it is over here, baby. Let me find some twerk music right quick. I put on some twerk music and make some money, motherfucker. I ain't got to do all that other shit. Y'all know I'm crazy. Y'all know I'm crazy. But anyway, but no, on some real serious shit though. Do Ebonyman right now, can you admit, nigga, or gentleman, sir, whatever you want to call yourself, okay? I'm gonna stop calling you the N-word and the B-word just for a few minutes until I maybe could get some clarification from you right now, right? Right now I'm looking for clarification. It's your fault you won't come up here and have a conversation for real. Okay, so you want to do this chat shit? Okay, cool. But you're gonna have to type fast, nigga, because I ain't gonna be up here for too long waiting for one answer, okay? This is my question. Do you truly think the way you have handled yourself as it pertains to emails, do you not see that being an issue for a group of people? That's what I want to know. Now I'm gonna put the link. Anybody got the link so they can put it in the room? I need to know. You know, you could come up and talk about it and be a real man. Hey, brass man. Or you could type it in the room. I just need to know where we at. Yeah, he's not the same person. Money. And you know, money could change a mofo. Money will change. And listen though, if we were to be 100 with ourselves, right? Would you do some things if it equals money? Money equals taking care of yourself, feeding your family. Would you do some things? I would say for me, yes, there's a lot of things I have done for money. It's nothing that I'm embarrassed about. Because see, I understood why I was doing what I was doing. Right? I could have done a whole lot more shit, but I wasn't willing to go there. Because I've always known that eventually what is done in the, in the dark comes to light. So I only went as far as I was willing to be okay with. If I would have done something where I would have to hang my head every time somebody mentioned it, then I wasn't going there. See, but I was old enough to understand that by the time I entered into what I entered into. I wasn't young. You know, like some of the women are real young and they only see the money. They don't see the fallout as they get older. I've always seen what could happen if, and I knew if will come knocking at your door one day. If will come knocking at your door, baby. Right when you're not expecting it. Bam, bam, bam. Who is it? If. But like, if who? If you would have paid attention to what the fuck you was doing, I wouldn't be here right now. That's what if gonna tell you. If be like, You know what I'm saying? If comes knocking at the door, baby. KD says, Ebonyman is really Clark Kent. The beauty. You say AdSense changed Ebonyman, and that's sad because AdSense don't pay like that. You know what I mean? That's how I know this is stupidity. One time, do y'all remember? Some of y'all not gonna remember because some of y'all wasn't with the Viper Pit yet. But that was an argument that me and Stupidity had. So some of us was going listening to what Sasha Ray was saying, right? Because every day Sasha Ray was about to put out something, y'all. But something for us to listen to and talk about. Y'all know this. Stupidity was like, why y'all gonna watch her? Why you giving her view? I'm like, dude, if you know I was watching her, that means you was watching her. That's how you knew I was over there, nigga. You knew I was over there because you saw me over there. He be like, oh, she making a lot of money. Da, 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 da. I was like, dude, she not making that much money. She not getting that many views. This nigga, that's what he focused on. Stupidity always focused on the views. He always focused on people's money, people's pockets, AdSense. That's what that nigga did. That's what Ebonyman does. You see? That's what he does. So this question, most in this sector get under 2,000 views. How much money could that be? Exactly, Angel. Exactly. You're getting under 2,000 views. Even if you got, let's say you got 2,000 views each video, you put out even a couple of videos a week. It's still not a lot of money. Is it better than nothing? Yes. Is it a lot of money? No. I remember him telling me she makes this amount. I said, dude, no, she don't. I remember the conversation. This nigga went and pulled old videos of hers. I said, dude, this video been up for 8 years. I said, unless them views just happened this month, she didn't get no money off of that video this month. You only gonna get money off the videos that was watched. And not even this month, it don't even work like that no more, because now it's watch time. I can have 1,000 people click on the video, but if they all just come and leave, then I ain't making no money. It don't matter how many people came and watched it. But if they sit there for 5 minutes, then you're only gonna get 1,000 people who came for 5 minutes, you know, and then they're gonna add that up and give you some money. That's not a lot. And then, nigga, you do know that them commercials, you know, depending on what type of commercial you got up, he knows. He the one who decided to set that, and he should have read that shit where they explain that we're gonna put these commercials up. See, they got some commercials that make you watch them, right? Then they got the commercials where people can end the commercial. You don't have to see the whole commercial. You get paid less for them. You get paid more for those commercials, but the person have to sit there and watch it. I skip through motherfucker commercials like it ain't nothing. In fact, bitch, on my computer, I don't even get no commercials. Okay? If you got the software, you ain't even gonna see the motherfucking commercials, baby. Now on my iPad, my iPhone, I don't have it set up. Okay, so a commercial come through. But my thing is this, I don't care about people making their money. Let people make their money. You know, you ain't harming nobody and shit. But my thing is, this nigga right here is really worried about some money. What's going on, S? What's going on, sister? Ebonyman, you do seem to be taking this way too seriously. The other day, Chris threatened to block me from his channel. I said, okay, left the chat, unsubscribe. No red for anger or emails. There you go. It's that simple. It's so simple. Somebody don't want you in their area, unsubscribe. Go away. I was never subscribed to Sasa Ray. Not, you know, well, I wouldn't say never, but I hadn't been subscribed to her in a couple of years. I wouldn't even give her even a subscription bit. You know, I don't care about other people. You know, I might not deal with them, but I still keep them subscribed, you know, and no big deal. Some people, man, when I just start fucking with you for real, just unsubscribe. Ebonyman, you took that shit a bit too much. Because on some real shit, though, you ain't have to handle that shit the way you had to handle. If you was blocked, you can't say shit. You don't really say much anyway. When you in people's chat, you usually start shit. Have y'all ever watched Ebony? Some of y'all have. Have y'all ever watched Ebonyman in the chat area? Ebonyman is a shit starter, right? You've come to my area, nigga. You lucky I ain't kicked you in your teeth long time ago. See, because you know I don't read the chat, but see, other people read the chat for me. I was in the kitchen early one morning, right? I had redone my whole kitchen. I had bought this stand. I had bought a new microwave because I don't have a microwave that goes over the stove, right? Y'all know my kitchen is an older kitchen. It's not an up-to-date model kitchen, right? I don't live in an apartment. I live in a house, right? In apartments, yeah, the apartment complex will go in and they'll redecorate it and charge a little more for I live in a house. Okay. So anyway, I bought this whole stand shit, new microwave, and I decided to redo my whole kitchen. I did that shit live on camera all night long. So while I'm in the kitchen looked terrible. It don't, you know, you could tell I had one microwave on the floor, I had boxes on the floor, and I was piecing the cabinets or whatever that shit is, like the stands together. I was piecing, y'all might remember this shit. Okay. And this nigga came in and said some slick fucking remark, like, what is she doing over there? Why is her kitchen so nasty and dirty and shit like that? Like I was like, and people, somebody hit me up and said, like right there, somebody hit me up and said, Ebonyman, why is Ebonyman going in on you? I was like, what you mean? They were like, he over there, you know, talking about how dirty your kitchen is. I was like, can't that nigga see I'm sitting here piecing together the cabinet? Like I'm sitting piecing this shit together. This is the type of shit this nigga been doing. He comes on and if he got something slick to say, he says it. And that is how I think that autism, or what's the word was again? You didn't use autism, autistic, but you use another one, Asperger's. That's why now this shit started to make sense. Because most of us, even if you would have thought to yourself, Bob, why is your kitchen all disastrous over there, all fucked up? You wouldn't have said it out loud unless you was in, you know what I mean? Or you would have watched just to see what was going on before you would have said some shit like that. You would have watched, you would have been able to see that I was sitting in the middle of the fucking floor on a stool, piecing some shit together. You would have been able to assess what the fuck was going on. This nigga, on the other hand, everybody had to explain it to him. Everybody had to explain it to him. And that, my people, is what making me think of Asperger's right now. But let me define. Let me find the definition, because y'all know, like I said, I don't know these words. Hey Siri, define Asperger's.
Okay, I found this on the web for define Asperger's.
Wait,
Check it out.
how you say the word, y'all? Because this motherfucking Siri really looked up the word Asperger's. How you say the word? I'm not even lying. It's ASS and burgers. Siri is playing with me right now. You see? That's why I'm going crazy over here. Siri is fucking with me. Siri, define Asperger's. Hey Siri, define Asperger's.
As a noun, it means.
I ain't say dessert. Asperger's.
Burger means.
I ain't say burgers. How you say it, y'all?
Sorry, I missed that.
Let me call my husband up here, goddamn it. It's with a P. Asp. Oh, okay. Hey Siri.
I'm not sure I'm hearing you correctly. My apologies.
Hey Siri. Define Asperger's.
Okay, I found this on the web for define Asperger's. Check it out.
It found it. Okay, here you go, y'all. Thank you for the peace, huh? That's fucked up, y'all. Y'all. Okay, what it says, what is Asperger? Okay, it says Asperger's syndrome, or Asperger's. I might have pronounced it wrong, but y'all know it's the Southern thing, okay? Is a previously used diagnosis on the autism spectrum. In 2013, it became part of one umbrella. Diagnosis of autism spectrum. Oh, wait. Diagnosis of autism spectrum disorder, ADS, is a diagnostic and god damn it, y'all. They talking about the DSM-5, right? Okay, let's see. Let me get to it. Typical to strong verbal language skills and intellectual ability. So you could be real smart. You could be smart and intelligent. But here's the issues. Asperger's syndrome generally involves difficulty with social interactions, restricted interests, desire for sameness, and distinctive strengths. Wow. And their strengths, listen to what the strengths can be: remarkable focus and persistence, aptitude for recognizing patterns, attention to detail. Wow. Okay, so let's go back, because remember when I said, hey B-Dub, I mentioned that I never thought anything was wrong with um with stupidity. I think that's why when I say that this man is stupidity, I understand why where the conflict comes in, right? Because stupidity seemed to be, I guess, what some of y'all consider smart, right? He can follow patterns, he can pay attention to detail, which, remember, if you go back to stupidity's video, that's what he did. He followed patterns, and he also followed detail. He stuck to details. He would make a video and he would say, see this here and this is there, and you got to pay it. That's exactly what stupidity did. Now Ebonyman is doing basically the same thing. He's just not going so into it. But Ebonyman has problems with social interactions. He's restricted on his interests. I don't know about that, but I do see that he's persistent, and he yeah, that nigga is he can stay focused. He can go and at one of them ladies' videos and sit there and stay focused, listen to what she has to say and try to break it apart and start talking about, if you want to pee with the big dogs, you got to be able to, if you want to hang with the big dogs, you got to be able to pee in tall grass. You want to hang with the big dogs, baby, you got to pee. Why you got to pee in tall grass? Why I can't find a little patch, you know what I mean, away from everybody else? You know, I might be a female dog. I might want to go have some privacy, and I'm gonna find me a little patch, and I'm a, you know, yeah, I'm just playing. Let me put the link in. Anybody want to come up? Y'all let me know. Those who have wrenches, y'all make sure y'all grab it. And if y'all want to change the topic, we can. Ebonyman, I'm just really, this makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. Okay, let me see what else it said. It had something else. Strengths can be, I went through that. Challenges can include hypersensitivity to sound, light, and taste. Difficulty with the give and take of a conversation. That is you, Ebonyman. You have problems with the give and take, because if somebody asks you a question, even though you're the one who started the conversation, and you do it a lot in the chat, you'll hear somebody agree with me, and then you will ask them a question. And then when they give their answer, you don't like it. You kind of go on the attack. That is difficulty with the give and take of a conversation. Right? You don't even understand that. Okay? I know a doctor who has it. Super smart, but needs things to be just so, and gets very upset if things does not go his way. Yeah. How you doing, PR? Girl, how you been? How the family doing? How's everybody doing? You been good? I've been thinking about you. I thought about you a few days ago. I don't even know why. Something happened, and I thought about a conversation you and I had, and I was like, she was right. She was right. Anyway, let me see. Wow. So this is good to know, though. Man, I see it a lot, dude. I see it a lot in the chat. You would have kinks and curls, like in this chat today, dude. In this chat today. I'm up here, and I was talking about you in a negative way, right? I get it. You came in, you may have seen somebody laugh at something I said, and you would then start a conversation with them. You would say something like let's say what you just said just now. Like, I'm not saying you did this to S, but let's just say what you just said. S, for some reason, I thought you was laid back, or what did I say? Wait, I thought you said that. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's something else. I read it wrong in the beginning. But what I'm saying, though, in this chat, just today, you did it several times with different people. If you don't like their answer, you assume they're attacking you, and you kind of go in with with the swiftness. That's what you do. Yeah, nigga, I'm diagnosing your ass. I'm trying to give you a way out. I'm diagnosing you not just from chat, nigga. I'm diagnosing you from emails. How about that? I'm trying to understand why you are so ready to attack anybody. You attack Brandy simply because she said she didn't want to be in it. You attack Minister Jap simply because he said he didn't want to be in it. You, like, on some real shit, you put people in it, and when they said they won't be in it, you went on the attack. No, yeah, for a real diagnosis, I'm not a motherfucking psychiatrist. Oh, goddamn. Look, dude, shut the whole fuck up. Even if I was to observe you for over days, real life or not real life, nigga, I'm still not a psychiatrist. So what are you talking about right now? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm in my right now, I'm really starting to lean towards that Asperger's with you. And you can admit it. Nothing wrong with, like, people come and they admit that they have it. And but to see, now we can all look at you differently and understand. It's understanding. Like when I tell people, when I told you all I suffer from PTSD, and you hear me all of a sudden snap, and y'all have heard me snap, right? Y'all heard me 1 minute I'm doing one thing, somebody might say something, and then I snap. Have I done it? Yes, I have. Do I regret it? Yes, I do. But I explained it. I was like, hey, y'all, sometimes, especially when it comes to certain things, I might remember some shit and then I might go on, I might do snap the thing. But I'm sorry, I do suffer from PTSD. I do suffer. There's some other things I suffer from. Depression. I suffer from depression. Look, nigga, you ain't gonna never be able to use none of this shit against me. I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? I just shared, and I shared even more in the back chat. Some of these people know, some things about me because I was like, hey, y'all, if y'all see me doing certain things, if you see me running at the mouth uncontrollably, hit me up. Come on the stream and say, Bomb, have a seat. Ask these people. I gave them permission to come because I can end up in what they call a manic. Yes, and start running my fucking mouth. I might start talking about any and everything, baby. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you, I might talk about any and everything, but whatever I talk about gonna be truthful. The problem is I shouldn't be talking about every fucking thing. I might get in a manic, start saying things I shouldn't even be talking about, things that might not make sense at the time. Any of this shit can happen with me. And I have asked some of the people who in our back chat, I'm like, hey, y'all, if y'all see me doing this, I'm okay with y'all coming. Hey, smacking me down and say, Bomb, go have a sit down. Go calm down. Okay? I'm talking about you, nigga. Okay? I'm talking about you not taking responsibilities for whatever it is that you have. You know what I'm saying? Or not wanting to take responsibility for what you have done. So am I saying you have Asperger's? I'm saying that the way you act like you have some issues. You won't even admit that what you've done, that everybody sees wrong, you won't even admit that shit was fucked up. You could, you know what I mean? You could just say, well, I can see where y'all can see that wasn't something I should have done. You haven't even done that. And then you like attacking like Brandy. You like attacking STL. And I know why you did that. You did that because, you knew that everybody wasn't gonna come attack you because Brandy don't have a channel. The Beauty don't have a channel. You knew that, you know what I'm saying, that you could get away with STL because STL do have a channel, but you knew STL not gonna want to fight against you every day. STL not gonna even think about you, nigga. On some real shit, he not even gonna come on your channel to see what you had to say because he didn't give a fuck about you like that, right? But you wrong for that shit because Brandy and the Beauty, especially Brandy, she was always on your channel leaving comments for you. supporting you. You know that shit. You wrong for the fuck shit you did, dude. You wrong for that. You just need to admit that you straight. Okay, DC, you wrong for the shit that you have done, Ebonyman. Cause you had no skin in none of the game of the shit that did fall apart that we would have been able to put back together. Don't take time, just time heals, right? But you was in the center of this shit, and the little shit you was doing was preventing time to heal. And then I can explain that to you when I say this. Time heals. Some of the cooler minds start to cool down after a little time. And then everybody start thinking, you know what? That was goofy. That shit was dumb. What the fuck? It wasn't that serious. But in order for us to be able to do that, there shouldn't be back and forth that's constantly going on. You was doing the back and forth. Most of us wasn't even doing no back and forth. You would do back and forth, and then, you know what I mean? Like, dude, shut the fuck up. I was thinking to myself, because I would come over there to support you. But it felt weird after a while. I would say, well, damn, by me leaving a comment on this shit, it looks like I'm agreeing with you. When you was talking about STL and I come over there, and if I leave a comment, it looked like I'm agreeing with you. When you was talking about Warren, I come over there and I would, and I'm coming over there to support you, but it looks like I'm agreeing with you. And so I started thinking, God damn, like, I don't want to be in the middle of this shit. But I wanted to support you, right? Yes, because I want to support the Nene and Warren. I couldn't support STL because he had me blocked. I was over there, man. I had been over there supporting STL and realized that nobody was able to see my comments. I was like, oh shit, he blocked me. He would have known long time ago that, I had no problem with him because I had been over there. I remember going off on him the next day. I was like, this nigga really blocked me. But I don't have no problem with STL. I don't have no problem with nobody. Cooler minds. That's called cooler fucking minds. That's how grown people act. We can all get out of our little, we all could be knocked off our square. That can happen to any and all of us, right? No, all of us who are human anyway. We could get knocked off our square. We might even do some stupid shit, do something that, when I thought about some of the things that I had said, I realized, y'all, because I did say something that I don't even know why. Y'all know what was going on, but the person who I said it to and what I said, I didn't have to say that shit, y'all. Especially the way I said it. I said it in a mean, spiteful way, right? And then I said it in a mean, spiteful way. Okay? A lot of shit was going on. And I thought about that shit though, but it did take me a while to realize, because nobody's ever said, Bomb, do you realize that day you said this? But I did know what I said, but sometimes somebody got to point that shit out, yo. So somebody did point it out. Chris Law pointed it out. Chris Law said, Bomb, you do know that you said this, right? I was like, yeah, y'all. I was wrong for that. Okay? I was wrong for that. Let me see. Lauren said, y'all about to make a Bama start crying up in here. I feel like family is falling apart. No, we're not falling apart. We coming together. This is a coming together thing. This is not, no, we're not falling apart. Curlin, how you doing with your sexy self? Where your wife to be at? Tell I said hi. You know how it is, Bomb. Everybody can be like, you right. And I'm not even Ebonyman. I'm not trying to run Ebonyman away, yo. Right? I'm not trying to run him away. I don't have no hatred. I don't think nobody really have hatred, but what we have learned in the last, let's say, this is a 7 month. What this is? I think 7 month, right? July? Yeah. Okay, we like in the 7th month of the year. This year, it's the same. I've always known that we all were different. We come from different backgrounds, different experiences. everybody not gonna relate to one another. I think if you come to an understanding, that's how you could be like I am, like I tried to be, right? I can be sitting over there, even though I know you two are fighting, I still can sit amongst both of you. Why? Because I'm just waiting, hopefully, that y'all come to terms that you don't really have to like each other because y'all don't really know each other. I tend to realize no more you all than everybody, right? Because everybody talk to me. So I start realizing that you and so are so much alike. And that y'all would really, if y'all really, really got to know each other, they would like each other. But the problem is they so much alike each other that they feel the same way. Well, I don't need no friends. Fuck that bitch. Well, I don't need no friends. Fuck that bitch. And as far as it's online, that's how it'd be. But if these two women who I'm thinking about ever got together, like if somebody said, hey, I'm in your city, they got together, man, they would be the best of the fucking friends, yo. I'm not even lying. That's how so much of like they are. They're so much alike that they have the same attitude. To, you know what I mean? They have the same attitude about everything. So therefore, it's hard for them to come together. I understand that. Yeah, nothing wrong. Listen, I got a lot of struggles, man. I'm struggling right now. That's why this nigga, Ebonyman, who, you know what I mean? He sit back, he listen. He don't really partake. He don't have no picture. We don't know what he look like. You know, y'all notice most of us have a picture, or at least we have, how should I say it? We have shared our voice and our minds, our thinking. Y'all notice Ebonyman hasn't really done that. So Ebonyman could sit there and he think he's safe. I don't know why. Okay, so when he wants to take strikes, yeah, like when I showed y'all, right? Let me show y'all the emails again. Or unless I shouldn't get into it anymore, Ebonyman. Are we done? That's what I want to know. Are we done? Are we done with the little idle threats that you gonna expose Bombcherry line ass? And then we find out what you were gonna expose. Nigga, please, you is a clickbait ass nigga. This nigga was gonna expose that I was wrong about how he got blocked off of Chris's Law channel. This nigga said he was gonna expose me, and I thought it was gonna be some juicy shit, man. That shit, you sad, man. Anyway, are we done? And when I said done, like, are we done with the bullshit? Like, done with the emails, the messiness? Can we all just get back on, you know what I mean? Like, back on the same page. We ain't got to be, how about this? Not even the same page. Let's get back in the same motherfucking book, baby. Can we get back on the same book? Underrated. Welcome back, baby. Can we get back on the same book at least? And you stop attacking Brandy? Because you wrong for that shit. You know you wrong for it. Why did you even attack the beauty? What the fuck? Like, come on. I need to know. I don't know why. Like, they don't have channels. If they had channels and they had the, you know, the voice so they can attack you back. But nigga, you attack somebody because they was on the panel of somebody else? That don't make sense, dude. That don't even make no goddamn sense. I'm waiting for your answer, because let me say, Pearl, that's not on you, but my channel gonna run with or without you and your elevated music if necessary. Okay, everybody listen. Ebonyman said his channel gonna run without you. He don't give a fuck what none of y'all say, baby. He can't even answer a question where, let me see what Pearl said, notification for videos that I've already watched. Yes, that's all people are saying. Hey, we subscribe to you. You know, we support you. Can you stop sending notification after notification after notification? Can you stop sending the fucking email? What is wrong with you just saying, yeah, I can remove you from the email list? In fact, you know you could get in trouble if people report you, nigga. How you gonna just send people email? You gonna make your own email list and just start sending motherfuckers notification? You could just say, Pearl, I'll remove you from the email list. But instead, your ass go in to say, oh, well, my channel gonna keep going whether you here or not. My God, dude. Pearl, can you please drop the link to this poppin' channel you got? This nigga is ass backwards, yo. Ass backwards. Don't worry about it, y'all. You want to fight him like you did your brother. Hey, me, mug, my brother, how you doing? You been good? Ebonyman does look bad, and right now I am putting out an olive branch that says, hey, dude, look, make your money how you make your money, but there are some people who are saying, stop sending email. Okay? He know nobody over there listening to that fucking music. He shared his stats with me just the other day. Okay, he shared his stats. Oh man, the people not sitting over there listening to that whole video and shit. What all that goddamn music. If the Viper Pit, if everybody in the Viper Pit unsubscribe to that nigga, he is gonna go below 1,000 views. Okay, he gonna go below 1,000 fucking subscribers. If everybody, now some of us are subscribed under you under various names. Okay. Okay, and so there's a few of us subscribed to you twice. I think I'm subscribed to you 3 times. I think I'm under my Creole and Cajun. This channel, I have a Bombcherry juice channel, right? Which I hardly ever get under, but I get under it and I'll subscribe to people. And then I have another channel that I'm not gonna mention the name of it, but when you see me, you know it's me. Okay. I rarely go under. I'm subscribed to you even under that. The music, and we all who appreciate him, supporting him, we're telling him, hey, dude, that music. Hey, dude, even them other people, I was about to say the mother effing, right? Them other women who are following him because he's talking about those women, right? Even they not listening to that fucking music. How do I know? Because I was over there. I was over there today when you was talking, right? The conversation, some of the women will talk about, yeah, she shouldn't be having them kids, or it's her doing of her being tired. Like I was over there. I didn't say anything. Right when I was about to say something, somebody said something, and I said, nah, let me just be quiet. But nobody listened to your music, dude. But do what you want to do. I guess you don't have to take the advice of people who would actually telling you they will support you and get your watch views up. But then if he lose the music, y'all, he loses everything about his shit over there. He can't talk. Taking care of your family, I know that's right. Son is about to go to college. I know that's right. Congratulations, Mean Mug, and the miniature Mean Mug. Congratulations, my brother. Okay, let's listen to some of the shit. Since he don't want to, he don't seem to want to end this drama, because I think it's views for him. So we're gonna keep it popping. Fuck it. Let's see what else this nigga had to say. Okay, let me go. I think I gotta go back. I hit this. Go forward. No, that's not it. Oh, that's a commercial. Give me a second. That's the wrong video anyway. Let's go listen to this raggedy shit that he called content.
Well, we go ahead and listen to what you had to say yesterday.
And post a quick video. I'm about to go to bed. It is the middle of the night. It's about 2:30 in the morning. And I wanted to go over kind of why I've been in my head and have posting. I know you guys probably was.
Okay, so the young lady, right? I'm gonna call the young lady, Strong Mommy Chrissy. She is talking about stress as being a parent, especially, she has a lot of kids, okay? And school is not in session. And y'all know what's going on in our community today, right? In our world, in our nation right now. And so, shit, even people with 1, 2 kids having issues, let alone having as many as she has. So she's expressing her stress. Okay. So I'm not gonna go through all that, but I do wanna see how long he gonna talk. He gonna let her shit play. Let's see how long.
2:30 in the morning.
So from 2:57.
The school, they want to all night long. You know, make sure that's a bit.
Okay, well, that ain't boss B.
2:57 is around 20 minutes. Let me see. I'm gonna see if he talked in between because he may have. But from 2 minutes in is when he started her, and all the way 20 minutes is her talking. Let me see if he broke it.
Now I'm looking at what you spend money on.
Yeah.
And
so,
this ain't.
So he broke in. He did break in like he should. He's talking about what
boss B material, Chrissy. You flossing Fashion Nova, man?
What's wrong with Fashion Nova, you dumb nigga? She's a young woman. What's wrong with Fashion Nova? They got men who buy Fashion Nova, bitch. Now I want to see what you dressing like. I'm sorry. I need to see your fashion style. What's wrong with Fashion Nova? What she got on in this picture don't look bad. This is what I'm talking about. When you invisible ass nigga got the fucking nerve to want to talk about a woman's fashion sense. Next, you're going to tell her what type of tampon she be using. You're going to be like, oh, no, bitch. You need to wear the super. You need super. You regular is not enough for you. You need super. You need the size super. You was a bitch ass nigga, Ebonyman.
Man, real bosses don't wear that.
Real bosses don't wear
the
that.
Boss B's I know shop at BB, Nordstrom's, Neiman Marcus, and secret clothing boutiques in old money neighborhoods, baby.
What is he talking about? You don't know where women shopping at? You don't know where women shopping at? How you? Oh, fuck it.
Every now and then, they may hit up a TJ Maxx just to throw you off and show that they can take advantage of a good deal when they see it.
So what's wrong with her taking a good deal at Fashion Nova then? If every once in a while they go to TJ Maxx, why can't they get a deal, especially right now? Did you know? Let me tell you something, nigga. Fashion Nova was 50% off of everything, nigga. Even I have some Fashion Nova, bitch. Ooh, what the fuck? When my even listen, my son said, Mom, I'm about to get your Mother's Day gift. He said, Fashion Nova got a 50% sale. I was like, what you know about Fashion Nova? He said they got a 50% sale. So I went on the site. The site had so many motherfuckers on the site crashed. It took me forever. You know what I mean? Brandy, it took me forever to try to order my shit. Girl, the site kept crashing. Everybody and their mamas was on Fashion Nova, including my son. I didn't even know Fashion Nova sold men's clothing. Shit.
Like a real boss B should.
Real bosses.
Real
bosses know how to spend their fucking money. That's what they know. I don't know what you consider a real boy. S says when she bring music, baby, she know what kind of music to bring. It don't even always have to be rap, right? It don't always have to be rap for me, though. It has always be kind of rap for me. But not always. Y'all know I put on some Louisiana. When I get homesick, baby, I put on some jazz. I put on some Louisiana, we got our own little style music over here. So it's a little all over. You catch me on certain, it depends on my how I feel. If I start putting on some sexy music, y'all, that means I'm horny. If I start putting on, listen, I promise you, my music tells you everything about how I'm feeling for the day. I put on some of that, some of that goddamn sexy music, baby. I'm horny in the fuck. That mean my husband, he already know when he hear me playing certain music. You like country music? Give me a country song, me mug, so I can put it on. Give me like what you think would be something we could listen to right now. Just to, cause I don't, back in the old day, like back in the 70s, 80s, let's say 80s, country music was okay, but I don't know nothing about this new shit, this new country shit. I don't know, but I would just say that back in the day, I listened to Kenny Rogers, and I listened to the older. I can name them if I wanted to think about it. What's up, Chris Love? How you doing, baby? I don't even. So even when he breaking down this woman, it's stupid. So we're gonna go back into it. Let's go back into it. I'm getting all off.
Just spending money on patio furniture when you don't even have adequate bedroom furniture for you and your kids. You buying mad takeout and unnecessary expensive seafood for mukbangs for yourself, and your kids out here eating hot garbage.
You know what our kids eating? She ever showed that Kenny Rogers was the shit? Know how to roll them, know how to walk, know how to roll them, know how to fold them, know how to walk away, know how to run. Yeah, and what is her name? God damn it, there's so many of them. Kenny Rogers. What was the one with the big titties? What's her name? Big ass titties, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And then it was she had something coal miner's daughter. She sung coal miner's daughter. Honky tonk. Yeah, back in the day, man. Honky tonk, badunky dunk. Is that new? Let me see. Honky tonk, badunky dunk. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Honky tonk, badunk. Let me see. That's gonna be funny. Oh, I think I spelled it wrong. But is that an L? Let me read how you. Okay, dog. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, that's by Trace Atkins, boy. Dolly Parton, thank you. And who else? There was a few people, man, that I like. Trace Atkins. Let me hear this. But this is old though. But let's hear it.
Magical afternoon the whole family spent tweeting and texting.
Come on, I got fast.
Left. Since you've laid on rolling bars at the wall, leaning down there 10 feet tall. Here she comes, full help us all. OP'd up his girlfriend and slapped him out his chair. Oh boy, it ain't his fault. It's so hard not to stare at that honky tonk, but don't get on.
What you say? Trace Atkins over there talking about that honky tonk, but don't get on. What you say, baby? Trace Atkins did have a song quite a few years ago that I like. Can't remember the name. I'm gonna look it up. When I first heard about him. He said, oh, yeah. Coal miner's daughter was There You Go. Thank you. Loretta Lynn. That's Loretta Lynn. And then we had Dolly Parton. So so whatever frame of time that was where Kenny Rogers, Dolly Parton, Loretta Lynn, that's the frame of country music that I like. After that though, yeah, I don't really know nobody. You said, let's see, the song, I love the song Give Them the Something to Talk About. Let me see who that is. Give them the something to talk about. But this is you got Shirley somebody, and they got somebody named Bonnie Raitt. Wait, maybe I put it in wrong. Give them. Oh wait, no, I put the something. That's why. Give them something to talk about. And still it's coming up. Let me see if I see a Shirley. 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 No, I see Bonnie Raitt. Bonnie Raitt. Bonnie Raitt. Shirley. Who that is? She's good, y'all. I don't know. I'm gonna have to listen to the song to see. Oh, is it Bonnie Raitt? Because that's what it says. It says something to talk about by Bonnie Raitt. Let's hear it.
Have you been wanting to learn how to work with slinky knits, fun faux fur, heavy vinyl, or others?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. This is it, girl. This is it. It's something to talk about. Yeah. Is there another woman who sang it? Oh yeah, this hot. Okay. Okay. See, I think yeah. Y'all know I can't play too much because y'all know they'll take everything down. Yeah, this is kind of yeah, this is this Bonnie. This is nice. I need to add some of these country songs to my playlist because I'm gonna be honest, I don't have them added. I do have Kenny Rogers. I can go if I go in my playlist. I do have the Kenny Rogers, the Loretta Lynn, and the but I don't have Bonnie Raitt. And I do like that song. She's good, Brandy. That was a good one. Who else? Y'all came up with anybody else? Let me see. Now y'all do know I get it. I do listen to rap, and I'm okay with today's rap. You know what I mean? Especially now, like right now, right this moment, 2020. These young Black kids are making social Black music. In other words, I know y'all don't listen to the rap, but if you listen to the young men, they are talking about Black Lives Matter or being Black and, you know, in the police and just even acting right with the police. Like, so right now is a good time. Like, I feel, it makes me feel good when I see young Black people not talking about murdering each other. You see what I'm saying? And not just talking about getting high and juiced up and shit like that. And so, and that's a good thing. You said Coal Miner's Daughter was a good one, y'all. Let me play it. Let me see. I used to love Coal Miner's Daughter. I actually saw the movie. They were like a show back in the day. I was a kid. I think I was a teenager, or maybe a young teenager. I'm not even sure. Let's see.
Leaf Filter Gutter Protection 3-piece system keeps out everything but water. Get your free estimate and save 15%.
Who is Ted?
Filter Gutter.
When I'm born to Coal Miner's Daughter.
That's crazy, y'all. I can't even believe I used to like that shit, man. But I think, and Hank Williams, this shit was old. My grandmother used to listen to this shit. I think that's why I got into this shit. Every time I went by my grandmother's house, she was playing on TV late at night. What the hell? I don't understand this commercial, y'all. There's a commercial where the wife goes to get in the bathroom, in the shower. And I think it's not her husband in the shower. It's her, is it her father-in-law or some shit? Or I hope that's not her dad. These motherfucking commercials getting weird, yo. It's some weird shit. The girl who played in that scary movie, what was the name of that scary movie where the blood, they ended up dumping the blood on her at the prom, and she had this power, and she was scared. She played in the Coal Miner's Daughter, the movie, I think, right? What's her name? Sissy somebody? Sissy something? I think Bomb and Ebonyman have made a. Hey, Bentley. Bentley said, I hope you dance by Lee and Warmack. Okay, let me look it up. I hope you dance. Okay, let me see. Oh, let's see who this is. Let's see who this is. Uh,
I hope you never lose your sense of wonder. To get your fill to eat, but always keep that hunger.
it's kind of smooth. Is this country? Because even though she does have that country twang, but the way the words are coming together is kind of nice. Wait, I don't want to play it all because I'm scared that they'll take the video down. But um, I want to play it. I never heard this before. It sounds good though. It sounds like something I can sit back and chill with, right? Um, let me see. Yeah, they're gonna end up. I can see down at the bottom. They don't already put a little thing on this person's video. That's fucked up too. Let me see who else got. I gotta save this, y'all. Let me save this. I want to listen to this and put it in watch later, so I can watch that later. Let me see what else y'all got for me. Bomb. I'm a black woman driving in my Tesla. Imagine the looks when I get bumping Garth Brooks. What you say? They be looking at you, girl. I don't be giving care. I get looks because I be bumping rap, and I'm an older woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't be giving the goddamn. Don't let nobody mess with you about your music, because music helped me with everything. Like I can't clean. Well, I can clean, but it'll take me forever. If I have music though, I get in, I get that shit done, I'm done. You know what I mean? Cooking. If y'all notice, sometimes it take me forever to cook, but if I put on that music and cook, that should be done like this. But if I gotta talk and can't play the music because of YouTube or whatever rules, it could take me fucking forever. You know what I mean? Music is to me, wow. Music is how I express myself. Music, and I can listen to certain songs that make me feel good, right? I listen to some songs and man, I break out crying because it reminds me of something about my parents, right? And then there's music that can make you be like, fuck that nigga. You know, somebody might have upset me and I could play something. It don't make me want to go fight, but it will make me say, hey, you know, fuck that nigga or fuck that bitch or whatever. They got all kinds of music out there. Now, the thing about right now, I tend to have a liking to Megan Thee Stallion because she puts out that sexy woman vibe, you know, as in, hey, it's a hot girl summer. Like, shit. It's almost like she ain't got the answer to no dude, but she like men. You know, she not putting men down. She's not putting other sisters down. She just saying, hey, let's have fun. That's how I feel. Yeah, I like Trace Atkins. I always like Trace Atkins, but I don't know a lot of his music. Carrie, that's the movie. Thank you, Brandy. The movie was, yeah, Cicely. Is it, what's how you say it? Spakey? Is it Spake? I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah. That movie Carrie, y'all, came out when I was little. I was a little girl. Let me see what year that came out. I don't think I was a teen yet. Maybe though. Let me see. Carrie. Carrie Underwood. Isn't she married to Trace Atkins? Not that I mentioned the word Carrie. Let me see, Carrie. Let me see. It came out in 76. I was born in 69. I was 7 years old. Yo. And I remember that movie on TV. That shit was scary as hell. It was scary to me as a kid, and therefore I won't watch it as an adult. But I'm quite sure that as an adult, it's probably, now that I remember how the movie went, it really wasn't scary. You know what I mean? As an adult, I don't think it's scary, but as a kid, that shit was scary. Okay. Yeah. It says 76 here, Joseph. It says 1976. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's the kill count. The kill count, whatever that is. I don't know. Wait a minute. Let me look this shit up the right way. What's the kill count? Yeah, that's. Wait a minute. Let me look it up the right way because I'm looking it up on YouTube. Carrie. I thought it said 76. Yeah, it said it came out in 76. 76. Hey, Joseph, how you doing? Oh, okay. You in Tennessee. I didn't know that, Pearl. The hand at the end was good. That movie was crazy. That movie was I was scared of that goddamn movie. And then you thought there was gonna be another part, right, Lawrence, because of the hand coming up. So I thought there was gonna be a part 2. I wonder why there wasn't a part 2. Let me see. They said the budget was 1.8 million. What did they make though? They made 33.8 million in the United States and Canada. Is that enough for them to make a part 2? Oh no. I did see another Carrie, but I think it was the same. I don't think it was a part 2. I think it was just, an updated Carrie. I don't think nothing could be like that first Carrie. You play your own. I know that. What kind of, do you still stick with like old school rap, like the old school rap? You know what I mean? Or do you do any update rap? I listen to any and everything. I'm gonna be honest. Shit, if the shit come on and and I'm doing something, as long as it keep me moving, I'm good. I'm good with it. Yeah, Carrie came out in 76. So that mean I was 76. Yeah, I was 7 years old. Depending on when it came out. Because I was born at the end of 69. So even though I'm a 60s baby, I'm really a 70s baby, right? I was born in November of 69. Let's see. Oh yeah, Stephen King is good. You read the book? I heard the books are scarier than the movies. Is that true, Pearl? And also, because there was a lot back then that they couldn't show. Just like the movie It. Like the movie It, I did like the movie It, right? I waited for the second part to the new version. But the old version still, to me, was more scary than the new version of It. And I don't know why that is, because the second version is scarier with the monster being scarier. I think they went in a little more in depth. But the fucking movie, come to find out, the book is so crazy. I heard that the book is so crazy that they had to try to stay focused. Okay, that it's a lot that they didn't put in the movies in the book. So yeah, Lawrence, that's what I heard. I'm not a book reader. I just have to admit that shit. You have to put that shit on an audio book for me. You know what I mean? You got to put it on an audio. You got to put that shit on an audio book for me. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I was thinking about that earlier today, this morning, because there's somebody who just put out a book, and I said, damn, it seemed like it might be interesting, right? But I said, that bitch gonna have to be on the audio, because I know once I read the first couple of paragraphs, if I can't picture something in my mind, envision what they're talking about in my mind, then I lose interest. I'm not good with just words. I'm just not. And that's a bad thing it used to be a bad thing as a kid, but I notice it's not such a bad thing as an adult, right? He read The Exorcist and said the movie doesn't do justice to Mom. Oh, you're not a reader? Say it's good. Don't it feel good sometimes? Because think about how many times you admitted you're not a reader. But it's hard. I like to admit shit that I know that I wouldn't normally admit. I would have never admitted when I was a little younger, when I was younger, that I'm not a reader. Because I think people tend to think if you're not a reader that you're dumb, you're not educated, you're stupid. I'm just not a, I'm just realized, and I tried to read. It's not that I didn't try, but I tend to have a problem, and maybe it's just different. I don't know. People who write in the books, I guess it depends on them if they are very visual with their words, where they put out some words that make you really envision what they're talking about, or they're just those who just want you. I don't know. Carrie's mom was crazy. Yeah, that bitch was crazy, Brandy. That's why that girl ended up crazy. But I wonder if the mom knew that she had powers, and that's why she went crazy. Remember, she thought her daughter was the devil or Satan or something, and she used to put her in the closets and shit. So I wonder what came first. Do you think? And maybe the book probably explains it more, but the mother was very religious, and she was making her get in closets, making her pray. Damn. My older brother read The Exorcist. Oh, yeah, I read that. Okay. His son is a good writer. 2, read Heart Shaped Box by Owen King. You wouldn't be able to go to sleep for a week. God damn. What is it called? Heart Shaped Box. Let me look it up very quick. Heart Shaped Box. Is it, oh, did it become a movie or is it just a book? Let me see. Let's see here. I never heard of his son. Heart Shaped Box. A movie, right? No, that can't be it, is it? Let me see. Movie trailer. They have a trailer. Let's see. Hey, I gotta turn this shit off.
Worst dates involved.
This came out.
He's creepy. Ah, Badrill.
Oh no, this. No, that's not it. Wait a minute. That's some other bullshit. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Is it called? Let me see. Maybe that Heart Shaped Box. Let me put Owen King. Let me do that. Let's look it up that way. Owen King author. Okay, here we go. He's 43. Okay. Looked like he had some he had a couple of movies, or at least one movie, huh? Let me see. Wait, go back. Did y'all see the Red Room? What's the name of that movie? God damn, I always call it the Red Room, but I don't think that's what it's called. Stephen King made that movie, The Shining. Yeah, I'm Generation X. He made The Shining, right? Isn't that Stephen King? And like a couple of years ago, there was a new a update to it, a second part. I forget what they call it. Was it the Red Room or the well, let me see. Sleeping Beauty, that looked good. He got a couple of books. I don't see one called the Heart though. The Heart Shaped Box. Let me look over here. He got okay, so this is what I see with Owen King. Sleeping Beauties, which is a novel, Intro to Alien Invasion, double feature, Who Can Save Us Now, and We're All in This Together. Let me see if we got any stories though. Let's see what else. Let me see. This is crazy, man. But what's the name of that goddamn movie? It's good. I just watched it like a couple of weeks ago. Let me see. The Shining. I don't think I've ever seen The Shining. So I'm gonna look at The Shining after watching the second one. Hey Raiders, how you doing? Yeah, we just playing and just having fun. Let me see. There's a second part to The Shining. I had never seen The Shining, but after watching, let me see what's called. The Shining part 2. I'm gonna just put part 2 and see if it comes up. Let's see if it came up. Dr. Sleep. That's what it's called. It's called Dr. Sleep. I don't know why I call it the Red Door. I don't know why. Why the fuck do I keep calling that shit the Red Door? It's called Dr. Sleep. And man, that shit it's good. It was good. And it made me want to see The Shining. Okay. It was about the kid who was in The Shining. Remember the little boy? He grows up. And it has a little black girl in it. And it's really good. Do I think it's scary? I didn't think it to be scary. Like and I don't know why. I don't even know why I didn't take it to be scary. I guess it depends on what you think is scary. You know what I mean? Like to me, scary would be the birds. To me, if anything that's real life that could really come and fucking get you, that to me is scary. Now to me, somebody having some powers that probably don't exist and doing some shit like in this movie, that's not scary to me. That is not scary to me. But yeah. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it depends on what you consider scary, depends on what will scare you. Jason is not scary to me. Jason was never scary to me. Freddy though, Freddy was a scary motherfucker, right? Because think about it. Jason, to me, even though he was scary and shit, I would have had a gun to blow him away. I had to blow that nigga. I just keep blowing. Boom, 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 boom. You know, until I can run and get away. Boom, boom, boom. Then he never ran after black people for real. And if I run, I ain't gonna fall, because even if I got on some heels, bitch, I'm gonna slide out of them. You understand what I'm saying? So Jason too slow for a bitch like me. But hey, Warren, but Freddy Cougar, shit. Freddy Cougar come get you in your dreams. And you know what I mean? Freddy Cougar come and get you in your dreams, bitch. And if you die in your dream, you can't even survive. You know, if I could pull Freddy in the real world, then I could blow Freddy away. But if he kill me in my dream world, I'm done for. Leatherface, oh my god. Leatherface is what's the name of that movie was? That's not The Hills Have, they have one, I could have sworn with let me see what Leatherface is. Wasn't that the Hills Have Eyes or some shit like that? Let me see. Them movies are scary, but they like some real motherfucking crazy people. Let me see. Wait a minute. Leatherface. See, when they got cool motherfuckers who will eat you and shit like that. Wait. I never seen Leatherface. Let me see what this is. Oh yeah, okay. I was wrong. It wasn't Here Has Eyes. It's Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, boy. I ain't never watched this shit. This shit just look cool, creepy for me. And S, they got real crazy people out there like this. You know what I mean? You know what else was most scary? One of the most fucking scary movie to me was the dude who would make you pay. What was his name? God damn it. They had such a long series of this, right? Where he would, like, you did something wrong, and if you did something wrong, like you did something wrong, and then later on he catch your ass, put you in a room full of glass and shit, and you gotta hurry up and get the key. And if you get the key and hurry up and open the door, you'll be okay. But if you don't do it in a certain amount of time, you dead. What's the name of that shit? Y'all know what I'm talking about. That shit's scary. Let me see. Now Candyman. See, I never had heard of Candyman as a kid. So Candyman, when I saw the movie, it wasn't scary to me. I didn't really understand it. See, y'all had Candyman and we had Bloody Mary. So yeah, Saw. Thank you. Saw was scary. Saw had gotten to be so fucking scary to me, like, because some of the shit he was doing to people was just so fucking terrifying. Then when you find out it was a real man doing this shit, like somebody could really capture you and put you in this box and shit, and you know what I mean, and then time it to where Candyman didn't scare me though, and I watched it, but that's because of, I think, the generation, right? See, yeah, your generation had Candyman, but my generation, we had Bloody Mary. And so Bloody Mary, you wasn't supposed to say her name so many times. And if you did, she would come and get you. So I made sure never to say her fucking name. You know what I mean? By the time I heard about Candyman, I was grown. So I did see the movie Candyman. It didn't scare me. It wasn't scary to me. She said Janini's scared of Candyman. Was he scary looking? Let me look. Then they got Slender Man. They got all kinds of shit I never heard of. Like now they got Slender Man. I was gonna look at it the other day, but I still haven't gotten around to it. I never heard of. I think the trick to these movies are if you heard about them when you was a kid, and when you was a kid you probably thought they were true. Some of the things were true. Then maybe there's scary to you. But as an adult, it's harder to scare us. You know what I mean? So for me, learning about a Candyman as an adult and believing in it, goddamn well I ain't gonna believe in it. Let me see. Candyman, wasn't he a black man? I saw the movie. And here you go. Let me see. Oh, they got a new Candyman coming out this year. What's this? 2020, y'all. They got a new Candyman. Let me see if I can share it. Candyman 2020. They got a trailer. Let me see. I'm gonna put the trailer here, and I'm gonna share it with you all, and we're gonna see if it look like it's scary. Let's see. I'm gonna share it different than I normally do. Let's see. Stop video. No. I gotta remember how to do this. Oh, here we go. Share screen. 1, 2. Okay. Hit share. Boom, and we're gonna play the trailer. Which one? Both of them came out.
Urban legend is. Yep.
Let's back it up. I don't know if y'all can hear the sound. Oh, what? Oh, hell no. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Okay, wait a minute, y'all. So now this is my first time. I didn't even know this shit was coming out. Y'all know I did see a movie years ago, probably early 90s, right? Maybe like 90. I think me and my husband had just got married, maybe so 91, 92, maybe. Let me look up and see. But I say this because can y'all see this? Wait, let me see if y'all can see what I'm looking at. Okay, yeah, y'all can. Okay. So yeah, I knew it was a black man, right? But this is tripping me out because it sounds like, before I continue on, sounds like this dude is taking this Candyman to the white people and gonna have Candyman killing them. Now, let's finish playing. God damn. Oh, no, black. Mm-mm. Woo! Oh! 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 Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! I don't know if it looks scary, but it sure don't look like no shit I'm not playing with none of this shit me. Okay. I don't understand. See, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to black people, yo. You know what I mean? Like so they got this story of this grown ass black man for real, like he's a man, and this nigga talking about he want to spread the story of a scary man who killed people. You know, this don't fit. But Jordan Peele, I guess that's I see who made this. He's been doing some good movies lately, right? What was his last movie? The last one was, oh god damn, let me put his name in. What was that first movie? The one where you the sunken when they said you was in the sunken place. What was the name of that movie? That shit was good. But then they did another movie with when you was like twins, when the people ended up having a look-alike. He did that one. I didn't look at it all. I don't know why. It just didn't capture me that way. And then it wasn't scary, the parts that, to me, it just wasn't. Anyway, what was his name? Jordan Peele. Jordan Peele, let me see. Uh-oh. Peele movies. Get Out, that's the name of it. And Us, that was the other one. Wait, this is one of his movies? Jordan Peele did The Black Klansman? No, that can't be. Is it? Maybe he was just in it. I don't think that's a movie, is it? This movie was good. If y'all didn't see the Black Klansman, this shit was funny. I don't know what the fuck. ABZ. Yeah, girl, we over here just chilling. I was trying to squash some shit with, you know, trying to get rid of some shit with what his name? God damn it, Ebonyman. And Ebonyman, we realized that Ebonyman is all about clicks and shit like that. And so he fucking with people for clicks. And okay, let him do him. And we're gonna do us. And it is what it is. I did ask him. I asked him, did he not see what the error in his ways? Did he not see why people just don't want to be on his email list? Can he stop doing this and doing that? And yeah, he not with it. Let that nigga do what he do. Okay. I'm gonna hook up with Strong Mama Chrissy. I'm gonna explain to her how to get her videos off your channel, you dumb nigga. Okay. All I gotta do is point it out. Be like, look, this dude here, go make this claim. Okay. Over there just playing that girl's shit. Now I'm not gonna mess with you. Do your channel, baby. I'm not gonna mess with your channel. The Black Klansman was good. Like I was shocked. Then to come to find out that it had some truth to it. I was like, damn. Okay. They had one movie though. What was the name of it? I was gonna put it on my website, but they had blocked it some kind of way. I wanted us to have a conversation about it. So the guy who he was black, but he had a white voice. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Black with a white voice. So he was doing a lot of business and making a lot of money because he had that white voice. And that shit was good. Like it has so many things that led back, that kind of was meaningful to what's going on today in our country. Oh, true events. Yeah. Thank you, BZ. Yeah, he can't take a constructive criticism. He can't, he don't want to, he just didn't, he's not ready. But he's not the, I know people don't know to believe me whether he's stupidity exodus or not. But what I would suggest is that people go back, look at some of Stupidity's old videos, and you'll see, you'll see that they have a lot in common. A lot in common. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get off it. Look, wait, what's this? The Green Book. Did anybody see the Green Book? What y'all think about the Green Book? The Green Book. I was a little taken back by it at first. Like in the beginning, I was like, what? But imagine a black man who had never listened to any black music and he had never eaten fried chicken a day in his life. I need to know how that happens. Because I could tell you how I think that happens. I think that some of us, depending on where you born, where you was raised, who raised you, you could think you better than others. Like I know some people say they don't eat fried chicken. Why don't you eat fried chicken? I'm talking about black people don't eat fried chicken. And they just say they never ate it. And I'm wondering, well, why? Like, if somebody suggests that you try something, why wouldn't you try watermelon, or why wouldn't you try fried chicken? It's usually people who have this thinking, well, I'm black, but I'm not that type of black, so they won't try. But he ended up eating that goddamn chicken. Oh, you haven't seen it yet? So I ain't gonna tell you, but it ended up being good. But I don't know, like some people not gonna like it because something that happened in the midst that made them become friendly. That is the part I don't like about that movie. Is that in which got him and the white guy to end up being close. Okay. How about Birth of a Nation? Now that to me was awesome. Birth of a Nation was good. And you know they toned it down. I think if Birth of a Nation today was released today, it would be different and even more powerful and better. Some kind of way we found ourselves at this time where people are now acknowledging certain truths, if that makes sense, right? Admitting certain truths. And more people who seem like they didn't see this shit now are seeing it for the first time. I don't think that they've seen it for the first time. I think they just have no, have no other choice but to acknowledge that it's there. Too many videos, too much shit is going on. So I think Birth of a Nation today. Remember, they tried to he didn't make as much money as he would have. Remember the guy who was in the movie, and I think he's the one who created the movie also. They started talking about he was with a white woman. They started all kinds of bullshit to try to make people not want to go to that movie. But what's worse, what really legit happened though, they were lying. So I remember me and my husband went to see the movie. And when we got our tickets, we went to go see that fucking movie. When they gave us our tickets and we went to go turn them in, it didn't even say Birth of a Nation. It had what's the name of that movie? Boo 2. I think it was Boo 2. So what they were doing, they was trying to make it seem like the sales for the movie was low, but what they were doing some trickery in the goddamn theaters. And people had said they were doing that shit all over the nation. They were doing that shit all over the nation, y'all. Yeah, they was fucking with him. They were Nate Turner. But what was the guy? Nate Turner was the guy who was, but what was his real name? Wasn't it Nate something else? Wait, I'm confused. Wait a minute, let me see. Because I know both, didn't they have the character and the person who played him? They had the same first name, right? But they had different last name. That's what had me confused for a minute. But yeah, yeah. Because I know we went to see that movie and I liked the movie. I just was so sad how that shit ended. How they ended up capturing. And it was, but they would have never gotten far because they didn't know how to go anywhere. Remember, they wouldn't have got far anyway. But it was they made it seem like it was a young black guy who told on him. I don't like that. I don't like the way how that played out. Because unless you're telling me you knew that to be a fact, why even do that like that? I don't like that. That's not what I had heard happen to that story. I never had heard that somebody black had ratted them out. I never heard that from my grandparents. And so when they put that part in the movie, I was like, I looked at my husband. I said, have you heard of that's how they got caught? And he said he didn't know. So I don't know. I'm going to look that shit up. But why would they do that? Yeah, BZ, a lot of people didn't know that's what was going on. Like, I didn't know they were doing it all across the country until afterwards, right? Me and my husband, I saw the movie when it first came out. Then we remember telling the people, hey, these tickets are wrong, right? But we didn't have to pay. They didn't change the ticket. They just let us go into the right theater. And then we found out later that they were doing that all across the country. And we was like, yeah, they did that shit to us. And Nate Parker, there you go. Yeah. Okay, so the guy in the movie was Nate Turner, but the guy who played him was Nate Parker. Okay. Yeah, but the liberties with the story, right? Which we know they had to do because they don't know everything. And of course, I like the storyline. I like the fact that the black woman, the black man, wanted to get together. They asked could they get married, that kind of stuff, right? They got permission to get married. Um, of course, they wouldn't have had no problem, being able to get married. I guess if anything would have been a problem with who the child belonged to, between the slave masters and shit like that. But the end, when they said it was a young black boy who kind of ratted them out. Remember, and they wasn't gonna tell him anything. Remember, they were like, we don't know him. See, that's the weird part, is that if you didn't know him, why would you trust him? And then he's the one who ended up telling on you. If anybody would have told, it would have been somebody you knew, somebody who would have realized they were scared. It just was weird the way they did that shit. I didn't like that. I didn't like the way they ended that shit like that. I think that was that might be what they came up with to kind of appease people, because a movie like that, yeah, they didn't like that part where they were killing. Remember, they ended up killing kids and women, and there's a lot of killings they didn't even show. They went directly to the house where they ended up killing some people, and then I think by the time they were showing the next house, they were getting caught. But that's not how it worked. They ended up killing a lot of people. Like, the real story is they killed a lot of people. Now, the reason they did that is because, like he said, God had to show them the way. And so wherever he was going, he was like, these people were, mean, rude slave owners. That shit was crazy. That's a good movie, though. It was good. I don't even know if he was married to be, not really married. Not, you know what I mean? I just like the story, but I had never heard that he was married neither. I never heard that he was married neither. To be honest, I never, when your grandmother's telling the stories, even my grandmother telling the story was a story that was being told and shared. So it wasn't nothing that she experienced. It wasn't nothing that she saw with her own, but she had heard the story. And so I never thought the actor was he married, but I had never heard where they mentioned him and his wife. I don't even remember them mentioning him by name. I just remember they called it the revolt. What was it called? I forgot what they called the revolt. Something. I'm about to look it up real quick. But yeah, they had many of those type of what the hell is he crying about? Oh, y'all, what the fuck is going on with Kanye West? This is TMZ, and I looked up just now and the nigga cried. Kanye West needs some help. No, I don't want it. I'm not gonna turn it. And then I heard this morning while I was half asleep, they say, which come filing for divorce. I hope she don't divorce him though. I hope they work it out. But she know he's sick. And the thing about when you sick, like he is mentally ill, you he might not know it. He might not know that he's a manic. He might not know he's manic at the time. And sometimes it's hard for your people who love you to talk to you. He'd be like, I'm okay. But he knows he's sick. He know he has, so he got to come to terms that he's sick. And when his family tell him that something ain't right, he's supposed to take their advice. There's something wrong with him. As with colorism and whitewash, most stories concerning blacks. Yes, they do, BZ. Things get crazy. What is this woman fussing about? She fussing about something. These people mad. These white women mad because they they have to wear masks. I need to turn this shit around on their asses, right? I don't like wearing clothes. So if they don't like wearing masks, I don't like wearing clothes. I'm gonna go outside butt ass naked with my mask on. And when they ask me where my clothes, I'm gonna say I'm an American citizen. I have the right to not wear clothes. I don't want to wear clothes. I have right to freedoms. These motherfuckers stupid, man. Yeah, I agree with you, Pearl. Y'all, I'm gonna sign off. I've been on here too long. I spent the whole day on here, messing with Ebonyman. But this is all I'm gonna tell Ebonyman, right? I don't have a problem with you, Ebonyman. Not on no real sense, like for real. Never think that that we have a real problem. But yeah, I might get on here and drag your ass. Okay, since that's what you want to do, you want to play. I tried to make peace. I kept asking him, do he think what he did was right about the email? He's pissed off that people calling him out on some shit that he know he did. He won't even admit that that wasn't right. What the hell is these people doing? I agree. Anyway, y'all, I hope y'all have a good night. I hope that if somebody go live, I'll hop on the panel later on. Whether Chris Law might go live, Danini might go live again. Because you know he invited Danini to play, baby. He invite Danini to play, and if she have time, she coming to play. Oh, that's the movie. Sorry to Bother You. Did y'all see that? Sorry. I see it down here, right here on my screen. This movie right here. This movie was good. If y'all haven't seen this movie, see this movie. Okay, it should be. If you can't find it somewhere for free, let me know, and I'll link you to be able to watch it for free. I watch it when it was brand new for free, so you know I can most definitely find it when it's old. Look like it came out in 2018. Yeah, I saw it a couple of years ago. I think I saw it last year. Last year, probably the beginning of the year. It was good. Okay. It's this black guy who has this white voice. So when he learned that he has this white voice that he could put on, he started making money, started getting up raises and shit like that, and things start opening up for him. And they didn't care even if they saw him looking black. They didn't give a shit about that, as long as he had that white voice. He was selling shit online, you know, on the phone to all kinds of people, and shit was good. A lot of symbolism, a lot of different things. He had a he had a black proactive girlfriend. This shit was good. It was funny, but it was good. I think this is her on him now. Let me see. Yeah, that's her. This shit was good. It was crazy, but it was good. Have a good one, BZ, Pearl, and everybody else who stuck it out with me. If you missed some of the video, check it out. I'm just doing a lot of rambling, talking about different things. And I want to do something tomorrow, but I'm gonna be honest, my grandchild's supposed to be here. He does go to sleep he go to sleep early. He usually be asleep by 10:30. That's the schedule we have him on. So I might do Freaky Friday. I'm trying to get everybody back together so we all could just learn to chat with each other again, and just have fun. Okay, that's what I'm looking to do. But I'm not sure who else going live, and I don't want to step on their toes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look and make sure. See, like if I look and I see that STL is live, then I don't do my Freaky Fridays because I don't want I don't want people to have to decide who to go and look at. You know what I mean? So anyway, I do have a couple of things I need to get done. A couple of shirts I need to do and a couple of masks. So I'll talk to you all later. So I'm gonna give a shout out to Brandy. Have a good one, girl. Thank you for coming by once again. And BZ, always nice seeing you. Pearl, most definitely. Y'all got wrenches, right? Yeah, everybody got wrenches. Okay, cool. Who I'm missing who don't have a wrench? Yep, it's the bike pit. Everybody got that shit. Let me see. Brittany got here. Shell got her. Ebonyman is the only person, and I'm not saying that he's not Viper Pit and shit, but I don't never heard him say Viper Pit. But I did take his wrench from him because that was a reason. But because he just wouldn't listen, y'all. He hard headed. Okay, him and them goddamn links. And then it's not like I never said you can't put links in. Anybody got a channel right now? Everybody can put a link to their channel in the chat. Okay. But Ebonyman was doing that shit. Y'all know what he was doing. And I would watch him. And I would be thinking to myself, this nigga playing with me right now. But most of the time I never called it out. I was just like, this nigga really playing with me. Okay. Jesus, I don't know. Anyway, I'm out, y'all. Let me close this shit up before I start rambling some more. I gotta go figure out what I'm cooking. My husband that came home and everything. I don't even know. Did I see him? Did y'all hear me say hi, honey? I think I did. I may have. Did I? I don't remember. Let me look. He's downstairs sitting on the couch looking at. What are you looking at? Let me see if I can. I don't know what that is. It might be some Criminal Minds or something. It's something how we could see each other no matter where we are in the house, man. That's crazy. BC, you do. Oh, you don't. Now you do. I kept seeing, I thought you had one already. BZ, there you go, girl. You got it. Type something for me before I go. You said, B, I ain't got no wrench. I need you to type something so I can make sure you got a wrench, girl. Type something for me. Type something for me. You should have been had your wrench. I don't know what happened. I'm thinking, though, some of y'all have wrenches. It was on my other channel. Y'all know this channel is not that old. I lost the channel. Remember, I had the Creole and Cajun living with Bombcherry. There you go. See, you got it, girl. You got it. I'm sorry, B. I'm sorry. You got it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know y'all friend. Y'all know y'all family. Y'all know what it is. Look. So you got it. I don't know why I kept seeing the wrenches. I just assumed you had yours. I skipped all over your name, girl. You didn't even have no wrench near your name, girl. I apologize. Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna get this channel back popping, conversations, topics, and you know, I'm gonna do that because I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm being too stressed over here. My whole house falling apart. My house falling apart is a reflection of my mind. Right? I know I've been doing the, sitting back, relaxing, trying to figure this out. The reflection of my mind is that mess that's downstairs, where my mind is everywhere. I'm trying to do this, that, and the third, and I said, look, this is too much. So look that. I'm gonna put this shit to the side. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna go online and have some fun, and then I'm gonna come back and get this shit straightened out. And so that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to go downstairs and straighten some of that shit out. Hopefully my husband gonna put my cabinets up tomorrow. Hopefully. I know he worked tomorrow too, so he might not have time, but I hope he do. And then I gotta get shit back straight. Okay. And I'm reaching out to you all to help me. I know it looks like a lot of people get online and they'll say, yeah, I'm on here and educating. But the truth of the matter is I come on and have fun and y'all help me get through a lot of bullshit. Okay. So I'm using y'all and y'all using me. We using each other as entertainment, not in a bad way. When I say using, I'm talking about in a good way, right? Okay, good. So I just want y'all to know I appreciate y'all just hanging out with me, baby. I appreciate it. And I'm out. Now let me see how I turn this shit off. Give me a second. I gotta hit this. No. Oh, I gotta hit this. Stop the share. Okay. Then I gotta hit this. It says in. Okay, everybody have a good night. And I'll probably see y'all tomorrow.